Biasura. Today is the day I never thought would happen. I would crack out my witty puns, but this is a day for celebration as our champion returns. Cide browse. Oh boy, Cide watch along. I was just thinking, then thought to check my follow list, and boom.
All right. We're here. It's a thing. Stuff's happening. Be even funnier if they were like, haha, just kidding. This is actually Elder Scrolls 6. There we go. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Hello. I think I had that zoomed out for video work the other day. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Good morning. We've got 8 minutes until we get all will be revealed. Okay, it says 8 minutes, but then they have a countdown for like... What? They have a countdown for like 16... Oh, never mind. It caught up. I was like, what do you mean? All right, let me get stuff positioned so that when we're ready to go. Is this countdown shorter or is the Twitch one shorter? Let me check. I'm going for which one ever is live. The Bethesda. All right, what timer is quicker? Oh, wow, Twitch is quicker. All right, we're going with Twitch's page. And we're getting rid of that chat. Get the fuck out of here. All right, perfect. All right, I'm gonna rapid fire say hi to everybody and the thank yous for the resubs. 1 second. Yeah, it's funny. The counter for Twitch is actually 30 seconds earlier, which is amazing. So let me say hi to everybody real quick. It's Oblivion Day! If anybody doesn't know, I am a massive Oblivion fan. Like, literally own 4 copies of the game, 2 collector's editions, have played it probably 12 times all the way through at this point. We just finished a playthrough of Oblivion, 100% quest completes just 2 months ago. Like, I am a massive Oblivion fan. So this is pretty huge for me. Anyway, hello Jackie, congratulations on first. Good morning Scarlet. Hello Danish D, up and everyone. OPEC Bun, welcome in. Dig Down Deep, welcome in. Look at all that juice, welcome in. I heard you were also a runner for a particular game. I was gone when my box arrived. Whoops. Hello Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing? Merilith, welcome in. Birdhouse, welcome in. We have new emotes. I'm sorry, you're about to get spammed. I don't know why I'm apologizing for that, but... Emotes! Lots of new emotes. Lots and lots and lots of new emotes. Real Wolfbeard, welcome in. Zoe Fish, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. They even started a countdown. They did. I'm gonna switch it to that screen here in about... They're kind of behind unless like I'm gonna refresh again just in case. No, they're behind by like 2 minutes. I was gonna say, I'm like, are they really that far behind? Yeah, they are. I keep refreshing the page. Okay, I'm not gonna leave the page now because I don't want it to get behind. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? My heart is complete. Yepers is back. It is. So. Hi, Arcane. The reveal of Oblivion. Something Oblivion related. Is it a remaster? Is it a remake? Is it coming out today? Is it coming out on the anniversary? Who knows? We're gonna find out today. So, I'm very excited. This would be temporary appropriate. Hi, Mediterranean. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. You're welcome, Scarlet. I had always planned on putting it at tier 1. I just didn't want to let you know that. Malk, thank you so much for the tier 3. Not only did you get animated emotes, you got like 18 new animated emotes, Malk, because you're tier 3. I couldn't fit them all in tier 1 because we don't have that many open slots. Hey, if we ever do like another subathon again, we can maybe get all those moved to tier 1 one day. Mal, thank you so much for the tier 3 and for 31 months. I'm gonna replay the alerts real fast. We've still got 4 minutes. So I'm replaying Malks and replaying Sky Shadowings. Oh, why is it being like this? Why is it being like this?
Biasura. Today is the day I never thought would happen. I would crack out my witty puns, but this is a day for celebration as our champion returns.
Celebration! Let's go. I'm so excited.
Oh boy, Cide watch along. I was just thinking then thought to check my follow list and boom.
And boom! Hi Sky Shadowing, how are you doing? Thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome in. Yes, I couldn't miss this, so I sent you a Dia with a game link. Ooh, I'll take a look at it here in a second, Mia. This is taking priority over everything. We have to have the reveal. I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens. I'm gonna keep catching up with chat, but I don't want to miss anything in case they're like, haha, debated. We're gonna start it right now. Oh wait, I should probably unmute it. Unmute here, unmute here.
Hey.
Oh, they even have their Oblivion music going. I'm gonna crank this shit up if it's that quiet. What's up, you Blackbird? How are you doing? Good morning. Hello. Hello, non-automaton. You just got grandfathered into the big maracas today, Sky Shadow, and I'm too excited. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Rado, welcome in. I know you're a big Oblivion fan. Mystery One, hello. Paulo, welcome in. Whichever one is livelier. Cyberstrike, hello. Red the Assassin, you haven't missed anything yet. It's about to start. I'm on the latest one that like I checked between YouTube and this, and Twitch is faster, so they're slightly behind, but that's okay. I am so ready, Danish D. I'm so ready. Hiya, VC. How are you doing? Max Wheels. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Max is a fucking sweetheart. And although I know you haven't streamed a whole lot recently, they were actually doing some Cyberpunk the last time that they streamed. I met Max in person, and he is a sweetheart. Y'all should follow him. I love Max. Max is new big fan. I'm a new big fan of Max. That's what I meant. Hi, M Young. Boz! Hi, Boz. How are you doing? Those are rookie numbers on. Get that shit out of here. This is just me 24/7. I know, right? Lady Mimikyu, hi! How are you? I think the biggest thing I'm scared of is that they're going to take away some of the silly aspects that gave the game charm that I originally loved. I think that's my biggest worry. Other than that, I'm super stoked. So, even if this sucks and Skyblivion is good, like, I'm eating good this year, guys. This is like my favorite game of all time. Hi, Seppo. So I'm getting not one, but 2 remakes of my favorite game. I'm so lucky. Pick-a-me, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wabat, welcome in. A remakester? That's a really good one, actually. Why not Morrowind? Morrowind would be way harder to completely redo. Although, if this does well, and you know, they're building up hype for Elder Scrolls 6, who's to say Morrowind wouldn't be redone at some point? That would be really awesome. Like, I loved going back and doing original Morrowind, but I can see how it's so off-putting for some people. So, fair enough, Scarlet. Love them all. They're great, Malk. I'm so happy with the new emotes. We'll talk more about that here in a second. Corky's Quest, that would be so awesome. Put me a Guar friend in Oblivion, man. I would lose my shit. E Blackbird, thank you so much for the 55 months. I appreciate it. I did not, because I haven't gone to the post office yet. They were closed yesterday for the holiday. So I will either try to get it right after stream, because I was going to do it this morning before stream, because usually I don't stream until like 2. But Oblivion. But I will check on it. I know, right, Birdhouse? I'm trying not to get excited. But even if I'm getting excited for... That's not good. No, don't do that to me. Fuck you. Refresh. Okay. I have to be as on second as possible. Don't you do that to me, Twitch. Don't you do that. But yeah, I don't know if Rado knows what it is. Yeah. We'll see. Me too, picking me. Oblivion has my heart. My body's ready for another Skyrim announcement. Honestly, if they... What the fuck? Stop it! Stop. 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 Stop it. So help me God. Fair, Red. Fair. Seppo, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Xena, welcome in. That's true, Sky Shadowing. That's true. Hey, Xena, at least I've got something, and I know you don't have two brain. But
The others, they would take it to the tower.
Why is this shit show I don't get? Let me enjoy it.
This ends here.
Well, the voices are still there.
You hold our future in your hands. Take with you my blessings and the hope of the Empire.
I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. They haven't even shown anything
Find
yet.
him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Here we are 20 years later. When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
For the love of God, if this keeps buffering, I am going to lose
Obviously,
my
we're
goddamn
working
mind.
on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Okay, good.
Coming back to Oblivion
Good,
now
saying all the right
with this
things.
Tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
I swear to God.
Looking back
does it keep
and
buffering?
seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like, when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like... there's this, like, flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am. As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts.
I don't even think it took me
Okay,
till
it just like
release.
jumped ahead. Why is it messing up?
People loved it. Like, they loved
I'm
it.
pausing it real quick and redoing it.
But in our history of making
Why does it
games
have to be-
and the evolution of how we build these
Stop
worlds
messing.
and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for
I swear to God.
ruler of my own,
Why?
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care
I hate you for buffering.
Master has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Mastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that.
I swear to God, I don't know why it keeps buffering! Stop, please, let me enjoy this.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers
It's still off
with modern
sync.
hardware.
This is so frustrating.
This
Is the
Oblivion in
YouTube
its
one doing
most
better?
complete
Oh
form.
my God.
About time someone got here. Huzzah!
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage.
Oh, wow.
You embark on an epic journey. To stop
Why
the
does it
Mythic
keep
Dawn cult
buffering? I'm so pissed!
Cleansing draws nigh.
from unleashing the
Get your
Daedric
shit out of
Prince
here.
Destruction.
Refresh this.
What was the Oblivion Crisis?
Okay, this is behind, but that's
What happened
fine.
to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are
Great, don't care. Going to this one because maybe it's more stable.
On cult
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
from unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? Was the
4K
Oblivion
shit.
Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience.
God.
At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death before the end.
God, that looks so crazy.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster.
That moment's
but we
gonna
use
be
Unreal
so
Engine
crazy.
5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
But it's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
And real tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
Damn,
we have
that's
access to
nuts.
so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
Look on this quest.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay. It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
I'm gonna die.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations. There's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. You know, it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone! We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay
Ugh.
with your blood.
I can't help it. It's everything I wanted.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch, and that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini-games are the mini-games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great! How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and
Oh
watch you and
God.
worship the ground you walk on.
Well, you know we gotta
instantly
immediately
feel
mod Rube's
it just feels better.
voice in it, right?
We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
Oh my God, best quest in the game.
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster and bring it to a new generation of players has been an incredible experience. We were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion Remaster will be available today.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last Cide, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era. The final hours of my life.
All right, time to boot up Steam.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
A trap!
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
All the weapons they're showing off. There's so many details in this trailer, it's wild.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I didn't expect to be that excited.
Now announcing Elder Scrolls 35, The Rubening. Celebrating 35 months of Rube being subscribed. Congratulations. I've been waiting to send this message for a while as I didn't want to interrupt. That looked freaking sweet, not gonna lie.
Oh my god. It is literally like everything. I can't believe it. I can't actually believe how incredible it looks. I need tissues.
Now announcing Elder Scrolls 35, The Morphin Ending. Celebrating 45 months of Morphin being subscribed.
Can I do? Okay, it's not. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I don't even know. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna pick myself up. I'm gonna thank people for resubs, gifted subs, and welcome people in. Oh god. To see like the treatment it got, like my favorite game. I'm so, I don't even know what to say right now. Oh, whoops.
But you just witnessed.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was on the wrong one.
What did we just witness? The worst kept secret ever? Maybe.
Probably.
But you just witnessed the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered Direct. That is coming to you today. Maybe even now. I don't know. We'll have to check after this stream. I'm joined by the wonderful, talented, incredible Wes Johnson. You.
Ah, hi.
And Wes, who do you have here with you?
This is Finn. Oh, yes,
Hi,
he knows his
Finn.
name now. Hello there, Finn. How are you?
Oh,
For the
hello,
sake of this,
Finn.
we can call him Barbas if you'd like, but he's a sweetie pie, and he wanted to get his time, Mr. DeMille.
That makes sense. I wouldn't, if I had a new puppy, I would totally bring that puppy with me everywhere.
I take him everywhere. You ever heard the Harry Nilsson's puppy song?
No.
He's like, I take my puppy everywhere. Da-da-da-da.
Well, for you, both of you joining us, either new or from the Direct, we're going to be sharing some gameplay of Wes's old stomping grounds, but newer now with the remastered version.
I can't wait.
So, Wes, for those that do not know you,
The fucking
shame on you if
plush!
you don't, but
Can
if
I
you
have
don't,
that?
Why don't you tell our friends here?
Is that a
what
thing?
roles
Can I
or
have
roles
that?
you have done in Oblivion?
In Oblivion, you're going to probably bring some memes back
I'm gonna go
to
check
life.
Bethesda's store right now.
So if like you walk out of someplace with a fork, I would be there going, "Hold, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay with your blood." That's a lovely
Also,
one.
they're gonna
The
have
Imperial
Oblivion
Guard
shirts
song
because
is
I
out
never
there
got
now,
one.
and all sorts of things that people had fun with. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. And I love this because I'll never be able to order a cheese pizza again because people use the soundboard and they call the pizza shops and they're saying, What can I do for you today? Cheese! You want a cheese pizza? I want cheese for everyone! Oh, how many would that be, sir? And so I can't call anywhere as Shea Garth to order a pizza because I'll never get it, or I'll get it with a lot of
I mean,
spam.
honestly, you're doing everybody a favor if you do. So.
Yeah,
I mean, and your shirt is totally on theme today as well.
Yeah,
I
wearing a
need
Shea shirt. I've got-
shirts,
and of
I
course
need
there's,
merch, and I
what
need
is
that
it?
plushie.
My Dark Brotherhood pin here. Lucian LeChance of the Dark Brotherhood, dear child of Sithis.
Okay, I'm closing out of
I don't
everything else because I want this to load.
I create them.
Download as fast as possible.
yeah,
It's
I-
at 30%.
I loved Oblivion.
By the way,
Oblivion
it
to
is
me
120
was-
gigs.
I've loved all the games. I loved Morrowind. Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. Come right here.
Okay, I
loved
was gonna catch up in
Skyrim,
chat.
which is fantastic. But Oblivion to me was where I came out to play. And
Mikrish, welcome
it was
in.
the original.
I don't know who's all here. I'm just
all the
scrolling down and
races
saying
had
hi
the
to people
same
I didn't get a
voices.
chance to say hi to.
Oh man, there's so
Benny,
much
welcome in.
crossbreeding amongst the Imperial Guard. You know, mom, dad, the family reunions were very confusing.
Veliki, welcome in.
It's a lot of love.
I know, but I just absolutely loved that game. And
Jackie, thank you for a gifted sub to a
as other
tissue.
games came along, and then you got to see Skyrim with its 10th anniversary edition. And when I first put that on the Xbox Series X, oh my God, the visuals. to me
John,
were
welcome
just-
in.
I was blown away. And to make Oblivion now,
Pick me, thank you for
that
the
kind
large
of
cheese.
feel, that kind of
OPEC Boy, welcome in.
the gameplay,
Colossus, welcome
the
in.
graphics, I mean, if I walk up to a lady in the middle of one of the towns and tap her on the shoulder and she turns around and does not look like Terry Jones in drag from Monty Python, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I mean, I love the game. So now people are going to get a chance to see it with brand new eyes. And
Sarcasmo,
for
welcome
people
in.
who've only ever played Skyrim, this is
I've
gonna
never
be
been
kind
so
of a
annoyed at only
revelation.
having
Yeah.
500 meg
This is a
download.
predecessor, so it's taking people
It's
back.
going, it's going. I'm gonna be able to launch it
Oh my
so
goodness,
soon.
look at that. And this is the mouth to the Shivering Isles. Look at.
Oh,
the
sorry,
difference-
Little Spirit Wolf.
the
That one message you
graphics,
had
how
earlier was fine.
sensuous it is.
I just wasn't looking at chat, so you're good.
Not just
Rube,
on
thank you for the
backgrounds,
35 a
not just
month
every leaf
resub.
on the tree, but looking at
John,
the
thank you for
clothing,
the
the uniforms that they're
45
wearing.
month
I mean, he's wearing,
resub.
leather, and he's
Rylel,
wearing
thank you
some,
for the
fur,
17
and you're
month
seeing all the
resub.
details on every little
There was a message about
This guard
dying to
right
slaughter
here.
fish that didn't go through to chat.
This guard.
Hi,
people
Katie
are
Cat. Hi,
"That's so
Aki.
effective. He seems to have this cold out there. in
Hi,
the middle of
Nerd Code.
This
John, I hope you're
island
doing
where
well.
the winds are
Ragnar,
ripping
welcome
around
in.
and
I feel like I'm dreaming too.
had a cold.
Arcane, welcome
I
in.
was
Rylel,
really,
welcome
really
in.
sick that day.
Clockwork, welcome
But,
in.
You didn't have to go that hard into the role, Wes.
I know, I'm method, so method. But look at that.
Gert,
that-
welcome
there's
in.
The, door to the
I
Fringe, the inside,
I
what's gonna
couldn't
happen.
help it. The nostalgia, the overwhelming, just ugh.
The loading screen.
I don't care that I just finished playing the game. I don't care that I have
There he
anything
is.
else going
Ask
on.
him. Look at him, sitting there all bald and boring. Askell, your room's very dark, just like your personality.
I kind of want to save this
Hurry up
moment
and
for me.
talk.
I got a feeling
Oh,
this
look at the
transition is
detail
going to
on
be
Haskell's
incredible,
face.
but
You can really
I can't
see
help it. I
what
have to
living
see
with
it.
Shea Gorth has done.
It's one of the most unique
He looks like Marley's
transition
ghost
moments in Oblivion is the
I mean,
butterfly
this is the
room.
first time you're seeing the remastered,
This is the first
isn't it?
time I've seen any of this, and
Oh, it's the first time you've
detail and the
seen
expression
it.
on the face, he just looks so weary. So
I'm
put
Young, I hope you're
upon.
doing well. Turbers,
Well,
welcome
it's been
in.
almost 20 years, so we've had a lot of.
I was watching the live stream
ability
Cape
for
Straight
technical
here since I
advancements
saw
in
it's
there, so-
available
Yes,
today.
and imagine-
Yeah,
Age,
it's
I guess.
it's about halfway done.
years in
So
the
I'm at
service of Shea
50%
Gorth is gonna
installed.
age anybody,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
It's 60 or 60. It's
I like your
120
puffy sleeves
gigs, but
there.
I'm going
Those
straight
little
into it.
Seinfeld puffy sleeves.
I didn't think I
Now,
was
what would
going
you say
to.
Your favorite role has been for.
I had a
Oblivion,
feeling
or
it was
which
going to drop
character do you
today, but
feel
at
like
the
you
same time,
gravitated
I'm
the
like,
most
ah,
towards?
I'll get to it later. I'll play something else today. No, we have to. We have to. It's my favorite game.
You bring a little of yourself to
Della
every
Spell,
role you
welcome
do.
in.
You gotta bring these are all like my children.
Good question, Xena. That'll be a hard choice.
I love Lucian. I love Shea Gorath. I love them all for very different reasons.
No,
I
Finn!
remember working with Mark Lampert for this
Look at the
game,
doggo.
and we're doing the same.
God, that. Oh, you're so cute.
Gray Fox, capital, but he's still very much the.
Oh, hello, Finn.
But then he
Oh
gets
snap!
with Lucian,
Stream
he goes,
baby
"This guy's a little
time.
different."
Hope you had a great time
Stream
in your
baby
travels
time.
recently.
I
CD.
did. Hi, follower Fisher. How are you
In
doing?
my mind, you try to get an image of who the character is.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
And
myself.
for
This
me,
this
he
exceeded
was
expectations.
and gaunt.
Oh, I guess I should wait until I actually play the game to say that for sure. But
Is it that quick for you sometimes when you like get on
And
I can't
sometimes
believe
take
it.
time.
I can't
Shea
believe
was
it.
a different thing, but with
yes, Finn just gave us a little wink. Follower Fisher, good to see you. I had wonderful travels, and I have travels again in 2 weeks. So.
with Lucian,
Hi.
the
Hi,
image I
Finn.
had in my mind as I
Oh.
portrayed him at first
Oh.
was completely different from the image of what he ended
Now I'm
up
gonna
looking
cry
like.
because the cute doggo.
He ended up
I'm
they made
emotional.
him this
I'm
gorgeous
just
guy,
emotional about everything right
you
now.
know? And when we're
Ah.
looking, going, oh my God, he's gorgeous.
I'm so
He
happy.
has a heart of darkness, the perfect
I'm so
man.
happy. These are all happy
So,
tears.
um,
I can't believe
But
it.
he was so much fun to do. And people say, do you know what happened to him? Spoilers. You just finish your lines. So when I'm playing the game and I get to that point in the game, I'm like, you know, I'm experiencing it as well. And, oh, look at this, the butterflies. The breakaway into the Shivering Isles and the butterflies.
Oh, it was so cool.
That is beautiful. And Haskell's out of there, man. It's quitting time. Look at that. Through the fringe of madness. Yeah, with Shea Gorath, I had about a week to prepare.
I can't help it. I'm leaky.
And I was told,
I'm so
we want
leaky.
something a little more stand-up, but we want him to feel dangerous but funny. And they said maybe something like Robin Williams. And I thought, no, Robin Williams is a bit too cuddly, you know. Shea Gorath, I'll skip rope with your entrails. I don't believe you. So,
Admittedly, that would be an interesting thing.
Finn has such a poopable snoot. It's
But
getting
I
me
thought,
through.
where could I find
Okay,
my
we're at
inspiration in this
70%.
character?
We're so close.
And I started thinking about different stand-up comedians who
I can't watch it.
I
I
find
can't watch it.
dangerous, that I would love to have a drink with and laugh and joke, but afraid they might beat me up at the end of the night. And I came up with Billy Connolly, the Scottish comedian.
Oh, yes.
But I thought, I can't just do a straight-up Billy Connolly.
It did, Seven
He gave
Force.
my
It did.
spirit.
I am
But
installing it
it
as we
didn't seem-
speak.
It felt too, he's not Scottish. And I thought, well, I've got this friend who runs the Irish Channel down in DC. His name is Tom Stack. And Tom is he's from Cork, Ireland. And so there was this Irish.
Mage Fire! I don't have words. I didn't know what to
What if,
put
because
as a
he's got mania
freaking
and
title because I was like, I don't know what
This
to
character can
say.
go between an accent fluidly. Like you think
I'm
he
gonna
might
cry
be
again when
Irish,
we see the
you
opening
think then
scene.
maybe
I'm
he's
gonna cry
Scottish
again
when he
just
gets
thinking
more
about it.
manic. But what happens when he gets deadly serious?
This game is
There are a few moments where it
almost
drops
19 years old.
Why?
It's the game that, like, I don't know,
Because
really propelled me into what I
everything else is
wanted
an
to play.
adaptation.
It
He
just
does
means
what he
so
wishes
much.
to do. And
I'm happy with what I saw,
like
Mask
the Brain
Caller.
Pirate,
We'll see what happens when I
where
get
you'll
into
hear
the
all
game.
three separate
But
things.
I am just,
And he's
I'm
like-
floored
and he
right
starts
now.
wondering what you're like. Perhaps
So,
brain pie.
Mage Fire, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Adds an extra layer of terror to
Yeah,
his character.
and
for sure.
you just don't know
I just want to cry.
where
Just
he's
want to
going
like
to land with some of these
cry
things.
constantly.
Whether it's friendly, whether it's deadly, whether it's over the top, whether he's crazy mad. I just
Scarlett,
had
how
to
could you
sit there
miss
and
it?
Let that thing flow.
Frantically
back and
Googling
forth.
where I could get a physical
And
edition if they have them. I have no idea if they were going to
from
do
what I was
physical. I
told
didn't even
later,
think about it.
Tom was
I just
listening to it and they
instantly
weren't
purchased.
expecting And so
I just
it
tried to
threw me off a
find
little at
that
first,
plushie
and then the more you
and
listen to it, the more you're
Oblivion shirt. They better make Oblivion shirts, damn it.
And
I've been wanting one for years, and there's never been like a
You
good
define the
one.
character through multiple games.
I thought about making my own because
yeah,
like
and it's a beautiful thing.
not
be
to
able
sell just
I
for me.
love
I
more
just
than
want
anything
one.
Trying to figure out who.
I did, Robco. I was like,
the
fuck
lived
it. I
experience,
would support this 10 times over. I'm one of those people. Y'all can be mad at me. I don't give a
By
shit.
somebody else, that you get to input a lot of your influence and sort of
I
direction on
immediately
it, even
did.
Still.
Well, you have to bring a sense of life to it.
Yeah, I am at. I need to stop looking. I'm at 81%. We're so close.
Life to it, their experience.
Ah,
But
I'm gonna
you don't know
cry
their
again.
Experience, but you know the circumstances of the
The
character,
one time.
and you can build something upon the character.
Oh, for sure, you
And
Blackbird. The models are
then,
going to be different.
you know,
I'm happy
live
they
in that
mentioned
space,
a lot of the
become
quirkiness. Like they
somewhat that
mentioned
character.
it multiple
That's why every one
times.
of them
So
become
I'm
like
very,
children
very
of mine.
much hoping
Oh no,
that
there are some days. The
like
one I don't
as
wanna
much of
become
that is kept
the
in as
more like
possible.
is, Hermaeus
I'm not
Mora.
surprised they updated the
And-
faces
and-
and
and-
stuff, but there's
Yeah,
certain parts of
Mel
Oblivion
Blanc
that
used to
need to
look
be
at,
kept
the
in to
photographs
make
of the
it the best
characters that he was
experience,
doing
in my opinion.
and
And
would base
dialogue
them
is a
on
big
that,
one.
Like Socia Sirgala from Morrowind, I saw him. So every one of the Bretons seemed like
And there
an
was
old
something
bald
really
guy with a
interesting
goatee.
they mentioned in the
but,
the reveal. I don't know if you all are thinking the
you
same
look at
thing I'm
Hermaeus Mora and
thinking,
you're like, a
but
million
right in the
eyeballs, a
beginning they
million
talked a lot
tentacles.
about the lore
What does
and
that
how
sound
you'll
like?
understand certain
And,
things. I am convinced there is
you know, I
something in
worked
this
with,
game that might also talk about Elder
P.D.
Scrolls 6.
Cooper as the director for
I have
the, ESO.
nothing I'm basing that off
And
of
we had
except
to do
personal
some
opinion
adaptation
and
because he
things in the
was very
past.
slow and ponderous
But
in some of the
I
earlier
think there's
games.
going to be something
But-
hidden
and with
in
those
this
clips
game
and
that
lisps and
is
clicks
going
and all
to
this.
give information
But
about Elder Scrolls 6.
I
I'm
adapted it but kept it
convinced.
the same as well,
So-
and the explanation that
Yes,
that
all the
I
DLC
come
is
up
in
with,
one.
why
Hi,
did it
Nature
sound
Rosa.
a
Hi,
little bit
Denise. How are you doing?
Where
Thank
on
you. I
Hermaeus Mora do you
appreciate
see a
it.
mouth?
I got my bangs back and my hair is blonde again. It's got to be close. It's
I
got to be
know,
close.
I think you're hearing him telepathically.
I can't wait to find out, Benny. I
And
can't wait to find out.
Just like with every telepathic thing, you may have a
Merilith,
better
right?
receptor to hear.
I
than
did. I
another
just
character.
went on there. I just
Some
went on
people
there and
would have a
immediately
less
bought the
sensory
deluxe. I didn't
perception,
even
and so it
read
might be a
anything.
little more
I don't even know
might
what
be a little
comes
more
with the
clicky, might be a
deluxe.
little
I
dramatic,
literally just said,
because
"Shut up
that
and take my money,"
how your
because
extrasensory
I
perception of
I
their
just couldn't
voice
help
is.
myself. So I don't know
However, if you're a
what
little
comes in it.
stronger,
There better be
and
some
you've got a little
goddamn
bit
horse
more
armor.
going for you in that regard.
Okay,
Suddenly
there's some horse armors.
Like
Oh
the
my
difference between
god.
The Beatles, listening to Helter Skelter on vinyl.
Oh my god, the
then
soundtrack
later
app
on,
just by
CD.
itself
Oh,
is
it's so
worth
much
it. I
clearer.
love the music in this game
Manson
so
was like,
much.
I wasn't meant to kill anybody after
I
all.
100% bought the digital. I
so,
didn't even
yeah.
read what was in it.
That's
I
there.
just
Long
said yes.
answer, but
I said this
I
is
love
one of my
doing it. I
all-time
love
favorite games. I've already bought it 4 times. Why not a 5th time at the most I possibly can? Oh god, guys, this is so close.
I do love the line where, you know, Lucian LeChance does say, "I don't spread rumors, dear child. I create them."
That is a very good
the only thing
line.
that bugs me is when Knights of the Nine came in, you're talking to Lucian and you ask him about rumors, and he goes, "I heard there's a prophet down by the..." And I'm like, no, Lucian, come on, man.
Just what time did to him. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know, I want the puppy. Let's go!
The cheese line really took off. I I the cheese for
Good for the cheese,
everyone.
like, great. Wes, I appreciate you.
know,
You're
look at that,
incredible. I'm
cheese
going to
for
bookmark
everyone.
this and come
It
and
was
watch it
just a
later. But right now, that's not important. I'm so sorry, Wes. I love the puppy. Y'all can go and watch the puppy. There's Finn. Go watch Finn. I don't care. I'm going to die happy because I get to play my favorite fucking game. And it looks so good. Okay, I'm going to cry again. It's fine. Okay. Shaders! Fuck! Of course. No, I should expect this, but also... Whoa, it just... Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. It just went to a different screen. You guys might be able to see it. Oh yeah, you can see it fine, but it's currently divided on 3 screens for me. I'm gonna need more tissues. I should have grabbed tissues. This is currently what I see. I'm gonna need more tissues. It's a new game. I should expect the shaders, but this is currently what I see. Yes, it's currently split between 3 monitors right now, including my vertical monitor. So, I'm gonna have to fix that. Ah! Sorry, I just needed to get that out. I just needed to scream for a second. I just needed a moment.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yes, it is. Jack, thank you for the more tissue sub. Hi, Marty. How are you doing? Ramdas, welcome in. Oh my god.
Early morning side. Happy day.
It is. We're playing Oblivion Remastered. I'm gonna cry again. Oh, thank you for the hype train. What's up, Blizzard Wiz? Let's go. 7 Force, welcome in. Just leave it. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just play this way. I'm not gonna do anything until it finishes the shaders, and then I'll readjust the monitor. But right now, it's fine for you all, so that's what matters. Martinez, thank you for the 45-month resub. Thank you so much. Ravdos, thank you for the 56 months in the tier 3. Sorry, I'm not apologizing. Fuck that. I'm so excited. Also, new emotes. It takes that many just to be able to post all the emotes now. But emotes. Tier 1 got a bunch of new ones, and then Tier 2 and Tier 3 actually got animated emotes as well, because I couldn't fit them all in the first animated section. So if you're a Tier 3, enjoy like freaking 18 new emotes. Animated emotes. You got even more emotes than that, but enjoy. But Ravnas, Martinez, Jackio, thank you very much. And I guess it hit Nature's Rosa's one before, because I was like, what was the 4th event? So, Kara, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a good question, OPECmon. See, I'm a little bit biased because the first 10 playthroughs I ever did of Oblivion were on Xbox 360. So it is a very approachable game with a controller, especially if they changed their UI more, which is what they said, then it may be even more approachable on console. But I loved playing this game both ways, so I guess it's completely up to you. Until we finish the shaders and stuff, I don't know how intense this is on PC. It's 120 gig download, and the shaders are taking hella long time. I wish I had food. I was like, oh, maybe I'll like go and grab something real quick. Maybe I should have done that while I was installing. I'm so excited. Hello, Nez. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Caro, I hope you're well. First they mastered Oblivion, then they remastered it. Today CD begins mastering the remaster of Oblivion. I am so happy, Ravnas. I need something to hug. I'll be right back. I need something to hug. Hi, Onyx. Shaders are just taking their time. They are, unfortunately. I never really paid attention when you were playing. You know what? Fair. Fair, Xena. Fair. I know, it's okay, Rube. Maybe I should go get food. I was gonna order McDonald's this morning, and I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, I'll get McDonald's breakfast, but I didn't have enough time before starting. So I went and looked on their app for the McDelivery, which I've never done before. And all of the food items were like 3x what they normally cost. And then they also had the delivery fee and the tip on top of that. And so it made getting like 4 items from McDonald's like 30 some odd dollars. And I'm like, I'm broke as fuck. I can't do it. I can't justify it. I cannot do it.
For Oblivion.
I'm so excited for Oblivion 2, Cap. I'm so excited. Cap, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Cap? Dang, now there's like no audio, but I don't want to play anything else because then that'll take away from... Okay, fuck it. 1 second. Where's my Oblivion music? I'll accept putting it on here. There you go. You get that while we're waiting for the shaders. That's fair, Clockwork. That's fair. Yes, I have to hug it. Yeah, we'll see Sky Shadowing. Like, I'm still excited regardless, and I will still check out Sky Oblivion as well. Because it's 2 completely different approaches, and I'm completely okay with that. So, as far as I'm concerned, my favorite game on the planet is getting 2 remasters, which means I get 2 times more fun and different takes on it, and I'm screaming. I'm screaming internally. It's such a good plushie, isn't it? Llama sent me this plushie. Llama got me my Snorlax. Maybe shaders will be done when you're back. I'm so tempted to go up the road. It's 10:49. Never mind. I will not go up the road. I was literally gonna go leave for like 5... Okay, it would have been longer than 5 minutes, but... Follower Fisher, thank you so much for chicken! Thank you so much. I was literally like looking at that and being like, I can go get food. Follower Fisher, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. I never played it either, so it'll feel like a completely different game. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you all. Wait, Argo doesn't cost you a fortune today. Why, Xena? What happened? Please do maintain life functions. I'm trying. Rainbow, hello!
Gimme them emotes.
Yes, there's so many. Maple, well, you obviously know that Maple is incredible. Enjoy all the emotes. If y'all didn't see, we have a whole bunch of new emotes. We have like another 7 new static. Becca! Hi, Becca! I'm living my dream right now. Becca, thank you so much for the raid! Excuse me while I'm a little squealy. I am on cloud 9 right now. Welcome in, Becca and Raiders! Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and no, I'm not just saying that because the whole announcement. Like, I have literally been a massive Oblivion fan. What happened? Where'd it go? Wait. Ah, what the heck?
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I'm so excited. Hang on, it is 100% on my vertical monitor right now, so that's a problem. Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on, there's a lot. 1 second now. Sorry. First of all, Becca, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Becca, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I got to talk about Becca the other day. She is wonderful. She's amazing. She raises funds for St. Jude, and we got to meet at the St. Jude Play Live Summit. We're going to be doing our fundraising in the beginning of May, literally the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. But Becca is incredible. You all should definitely go check her out. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mario. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up because I know I missed stuff, but hang on. Oh, the music. Hang on, what's happened? Okay, it's currently trying to be on my middle or my vertical monitor. Can I? Hang on. If you play the opening cutscene, I'm gonna alt for you. I literally can't actually see this. I'm going off of what you all see. Okay, hang on. First, everybody, please go check out Becca. She's wonderful. She's amazing. Go check her out. Rainbowzilla, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Fisher, thank you so much for the food. I can't wait. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. My channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games, and Oblivion is genuinely one of my all-time favorite games, and I may have been crying through like most of the announcement today. And we can play it right now! Carolus, welcome in. Novi, welcome in. Straz, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you all for the hype trade. I've gotten like a lethal dose of dopamine in my system right now. It's crazy. Have a good lurk, nerd code. Becca says I wore bread hat for almost the entire You all hit 4K? Let's go! Oh, that's so exciting. I'm having so many emotions right now. Becca, that's incredible. Congratulations. We better have gotten shout outs upon shout outs upon shout outs. I'm doing more shout outs for Becca. Thank you so much. Rob, go get her. That was my shout out. I don't know. I can't even look at this. Yes, there's for headphones. Boom. There you go. Headphones. Text size. You know what? That's a step up for Oblivion. Okay. I need something that tells me I can put it on a different monitor. Liger, hi, how are you doing? Another lovely being I got to meet at St. Jude Play Live Summit. How are you? There's a difficult, that's interesting. Okay, vibration, sure, whatever. Hang on, No, you cannot do this to me. Okay, no, I have to. It's literally not, please open in the right monitor. Is there a way to change that in this? Or do I have to do it from freaking whatchamacallit? I tried that Mediterranean. It was stuck. I tried that. You better not reload the shaders, or so help me God, I will cry again. It was so nice. Why does it keep opening on the vertical monitor? Every time I try to move it with the... Okay, I'm gonna wait until it loads because this is just going to the main menu screen. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Yes, I agree. Sign my life away. I don't care. How do, please, no. This one? Nope, not that one. There! Okay, we're fine. Ugh, I'm sweating. I need to go fucking turn up my AC. Motion blur's already off! Can this get any better? I am literally going to just... I have been crying so much, Becca. I am so proud of you, though. I am so proud of you. It was stuck, for the record. I know the wind shift thing, but it was stuck. It wouldn't actually let me change it. You had to change it here. So... Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I told you it was 120 gigs. I wasn't kidding. Ultra. Turn that shit up to ultra. Oh my god, I'm... Okay. One more time for me. You guys are just gonna have to live with it. I'm turning this shit up. Okay. Confirm. And now, one more time. Sorry. You're just gonna have to live with it. I'm turning down my AC. And we're launching it one more time. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to cry again. Okay. Becca, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I haven't shown anybody. I need to find you. Wait, you're on the St. Jude Play Live Summit. If you can find me on Discord, send me a message. I don't think you can friend request me because I have that setting turned off. Please message me on Discord because I want to share some stuff that I'm going to do with you or do with the charity. And maybe we can do something together because I've got my big stuff coming up on the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Okay, I'm ready. God, it's so sick looking. I can appreciate it now. It's so good. I know it's not the tradition. I'm so excited.
I was born 87 years ago.
If it's loud, I don't care. Blast that into my ears.
I ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Oh God, this is definitely gonna make me cry.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
It's just so good looking. What?
This is the 27th of last Cide, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Yes, where's Big Jarius? He better be there. Oh, you can see other guards, like regular guards. Big Jarius might not be there. We'll see. I hope they did. No, Big Jarius isn't there anymore. I did see other people walking. They actually scaled people. It's okay. Hi, Brittany. We're gonna mod Big Jarius in. My days. Oh. Cool loading screen. I'm okay. What? Ah! I don't know if you want people like me to look at people like this, Marty, because I'm just constantly crying. Ugh. I'm so emotional right now. What? Right, BKG? Up until like a few months ago. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat. I'm sorry. I'm usually I'm chill, I'm cozy, I'm chatty. I'm that type of person, but oh my gosh, I'm just on cloud 9 right now. I don't know how to explain it. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should play like a Khajiit and Argonian. They've changed so much. The orcs have way more realistic hair than they used to. Hi, Rawling. How are you doing? Sounds good, Clockwork. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. I'm sorry if I've missed saying hi to anybody or anything. Feel free to say hi again. If I've missed a message, please feel free to repost it. I will do my best. They definitely look so much more defined. I'm going to go with a Khajiit. I don't know the last time I've played a Khajiit, and it looks really cool. So I'm going to go with a Khajiit. Wait, what? You could choose an origin? The harsh region where you lived and trained hard in your body and taught you how to defend yourself with the bare fists or any weapon you could find. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around the jungles. Or what? What? This is new. This is new. It's available right now, Gail.
Wait, it's available now?
I'm gonna destroy. I'm trying not to destroy my Snorlax plushie. I definitely needed something to hold on to. I didn't know what to do with my hands. You get a free VPN if you pick Nord. Okay, Caro, that was a top tier joke. I just want you to know that. Galen, it's available right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the 51 months. Last piece of cake. Hi, because I don't think I actually said hi. I saw you pop in and you were like, just in time. You know what? Okay, I'm going to go with this. Or, I want to be a frolicker. Ooh, let's randomize our appearance a bit. Oh, hell yeah. That's us. That's us. You know, the last time I played female, so let's, or type 1. We'll do type 2 this time. I'm gonna go with that. Honestly, I'm pretty stoked. He looks pretty cool. I'm just gonna mess it up if I do anything, so I'm keeping this. Oh, this is so cool! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that it has the slit, like... Oh, this is... Look at how many options there are! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Holy crap, it's so... That's insane. This is insane. I am losing it. Definitely looks more like a lion in this. I'm losing it. I am such a happy person right now. Wait, I missed Xena's thing. Hang on. I'm gonna go back and read Xena's thing because I did want to know what was going on with Argo, and I want to be. Oh no. Somebody said, so Zeta, going to one other thing you said first. Somebody said it was already Steam Deck verified. Number 2, I hope everything's okay with Argo. I hope she's okay and maybe just has a UTI or something. But I hope she's okay. Spend the day on character creation. You all know I don't do that, so... Honestly, sick. I'm doing it. I think I'm sticking. Wait. I like this one. I like this one. I love this. This is so cool. I love this. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm going basic. I don't care. I'm so excited. I can't get over it. I'm not going to apologize for how giddy I am. I'm not going to apologize for it. I am just so happy. I hope there's no buffering. I don't see any buffering. Is there any buffering? Tell me if there's buffering. I don't see any buffering, but I could be wrong. So did buffering? Is there any buffering? Buffering. Okay. Then we're going. I can see in the dark. I forgot about that. Intelligent, quick, agile, can scare opponents. Improved endurance and sees in the dark. I love how they specified this here. All good, Xena. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you for letting us know, just in case. Hi, Ern. How are you doing? I got to be Ern whenever I was out at Rads. Hi.
Wake up, kitty, kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you.
Of course they kept
Then
this asshole.
They beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Meepsy. How are you doing? Have a good work, Lurk, Ern. I'm so excited.
Said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way.
Hi,
and
Where
you won't
Badger?
get out of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
So far, I mean, I played Oblivion recently, right? So far, it's Oblivion controls. Except for the
See your
sprint.
face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Oh my god.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along
I can't
a
wait
secret
until we
escape
leave the sewer. That
By
moment's
chance,
gonna be
the
so
entrance
magical.
to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, I'm gonna cry again.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I should go my own way. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
So good, Della.
Please, sire, we
welcome
must
in.
keep
How are
moving.
you? It looks so good, Fisher. Also, food's on the way soon.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Forrest.
Just stay out of our way.
Hi. Oh my god, when we have that moment of going out of the sewer, I'm definitely gonna cry again. Oh wait, we can lock it to walk. Right. It is crazy to have a sprint in Oblivion. I'm surprised when they talked about it and they were kind of going back and forth. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a thing, but
Stand aside, prisoner.
sorry.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
I'll protect myself with my fist. Get up. Oh, get that died up. Oh my god, that effect is so cool. Oh my god.
Captain.
Captain, I'll take his stuff. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Okay, no, they're not separate. Well, not yet. They said that they changed the leveling system. I'm really excited to see how they did that. Ugh. I keep... Inventory. I'm just checking to see how they've done things. Okay, all of this is still the same. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have been anonymous of follows. There we go. Okay. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Oh, whoops. Okay, this makes it a lot easier. That's nice. Look at all of this. This is different in such a good way. Oh my god. Wait, what is... I have to see what Night Eye looks like. We're gonna put you here. And I want to see... Oops. This is really nice. This is very nice. Oh, I'm so... Thank you, Tattoo. Thank you. Hi. Uh-oh.
Have to say I love your hair before going back to lurk because I want to play this myself.
Oh, was somebody trying to use the gate code? Maybe? No? Yes, no, baby. Tattoo, thank you so much for the tier 2 and for 38 months of supporting me, and thank you for the compliments. Yes, please experience this for yourself. Oh my god, look at how much you can zoom in and out of the map. I know that sounds silly, but that's actually a change. And you can see, oh my god. I need to stop. I'm gonna lose my mind again. I'm just gonna constantly tear up. Hope y'all don't mind that, because they've got help videos for stuff. You can zoom in and out of the map, Rado. Hi, Mira. How are you doing? I can't talk right now. Moonlight Ghost, hi. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry. I'm apologizing so much. I am floored. I'm floored. Yes. Expect a lot of squealing and just constant smiles. My face is gonna hurt after today. Moonlight Ghost, I hope you're doing well. And Mira, welcome in. And Tattoo, thank you again. And Majin, welcome in.
And you can get the new Horse Armor DLC for on $5.95.
I already got the deluxe edition Sleep Frame High. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was trying to wait because it said my food was almost here, so... Okay.
He's dead. Sorry, Side. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, Sire. We will get you out of here.
Oh, this definitely seems like a remake. Them just call it what they called it. This is beautiful. Sleep Frame, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. How are you doing? Oh. The gate code was going off. Holy crap. Oh my god, they look so good. And there's a quick action. Love that. Literally the gate code started going off whenever the rats attacked. Oh my god, look at it! I love that. Upper right. It's hard to see the sack, I will be honest. Okay, yeah, we definitely need some armor. Let's grab that. Good old freaking... Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, that actually feels so good and looks so... Okay, it's fine. Hi, Skelebone Bro. Hello, Skelebone Bro. How are you doing? I mean, so far, we just got into it. I haven't seen any problems yet. I do have an insane PC, I will admit. So you can check out the specs below the video if you're on PC. But I have a chunky PC. I am running everything on Ultra. So we'll see if there's any issues with it. But so far, no tearing, no lagging, no nothing of that nature. So... which is good. Eyes up, be high. How are you doing? Sleep frame. I am just, yep. I am peachy. I am peachy. I am happy. I am here. It is amazing. Galen, I hope you're doing well. Eyes up, B. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I'm glad you're doing well, Skelebone. I will get your name correct one of these times. Yes, I am floored. I am excited. God. Everything looks so good. Warlock, welcome in. Good to see you. Miss Oreo Dunkins, hello. We did. We got it this week. Oof. Oh yeah, I do need to practice. Wait. That's... Was clairvoyance a thing originally? I actually don't know. I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, we put this back up. I love the new UI and where they place stuff. That's awesome. Oh wait, the zombie! What does the zombie look like? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. They could have left you well enough alone. They definitely could have left you well enough alone. Ew. Oh, he's horrible looking. Oh, hang on one second. They did. They kept it as fatigue. They added clairvoyance. I was gonna say, I don't remember that was being a thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Galen. The Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough's been a lot of fun. I need to get tomorrow's thing uploaded. Hang on one second. Okay, hang on one second. My person who's trying to deliver food says that the gate isn't opening, even though it should be. So, 2 seconds. Look at this beautiful inventory screen and my character and the light for like 2 seconds. Since it's not working. I'll be right back. Okay, they ended up getting it figured out, thank goodness. Shoot, I should... 1 second. I'm about to turn the air down even more. I am so hot. Okay. I'm just as excited as you. I was so excited. Warlock, like, I mean, I was crying like halfway through the presentation. B, how are you doing? Beej, I hope you're doing well. I haven't gotten to talk to you for a little bit. I've been traveling. I was at St. Jude's Summit. I was... Actually, and Becca said I wasn't in a certain chat. Was there a separate chat from the Play Live section? Becca? I'm loving it. I'm getting food prepped so that I can eat while I play. I'm gonna be on this all day. Oh, they gave me 2 sauces. Nice, I like sauces. Sauces, 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 sauces. I'm setting up food and then real gamer hours. If I do an impromptu 24-hour stream, who would be surprised? The Baldur's Gate 3 people may be really pissy with me tomorrow, but that's okay. Okay. It's a horror title, right? Hi, Akel. Enjoy your sleep, Benny. Follower Fisher, thank you again for the food. I appreciate you. Okay. I know, whatever will they do without Baldur's Gate 3? Believe me, the YouTube comments have already been assholes. Not all of them. I keep generalizing and I shouldn't. I've just already had issues with YouTube comments. They can live without their Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Instead, they should be watching Oblivion. Okay. They're already pissy about something else. I know, they're already pissy I left Shadowheart on the beach. Plebs. All right. God, look at this game. I can't wait to have the out of sewer experience. I am beyond excited about that. Oh, I forgot about that I have that blocked. I did. I won't talk too much about the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough because some people haven't watched it yet. Some people haven't played it yet. All that good jazz. But yeah, I totally did that, Jackie-O, and people were pissed. All the, you know, people who have no lives and dedicate themselves to online characters were very upset about that. No. I just played Oblivion, man. I should have this down. What? Nah! You're so full of it. It's just as janky as it was. I hate you! No! Fuck! That was there. Okay, it's jankier than it used to be. Why didn't I quick save this? Quick save! God damn it! I think it's even jankier than it was originally. Wait, you can set the... Bullshit! Give me my auto load. How do I... Hey God. First try. It's even jankier. I played BG3 and I'm trying to think about what happened. Oh yeah, for sure. Exactly, Galen. It was fantastic. Oh yeah, I've restricted all major character names in Baldur's Gate 3 because we had a few people come in here and start saying stuff about it. Not backseating, surprisingly. They just wanted to talk about it, but I didn't want to spoil it for people who hadn't watched yet, so. Fuck you, game! Okay, I'm serious. I'm gonna try one more time. If I run out of lockpicks, I'll run out of lockpicks. Doble, hi! How are you doing? It's so janky. They fucking kept the jankin', that's for damn sure. You're like, yeah, we'll keep the jankin'. Thank you! I'm doing phenomenal, Doble. I am doing so well right now. I am doing so well right now. I am doing phenomenal. I am on cloud 9. There is nothing, knock on wood, that will ruin this day for me. There's absolutely nothing that will ruin this day for me right now. That would be Aki. I literally just played this game. We did 100% quest playthrough that ended only 2 months ago. We started it in July of last year. So if they mess with the timing, I would notice. I could definitely say it still feels janky. It's nice to be able to use space. I don't remember if that was a thing. If you could use space to set the tumbler, but that might actually help. So that would suck, Galen, but that's not gonna happen. Even if it did, I don't think I would care. I have backups. I'd be like, nah, we'll just start again. I'll get the opening cutscene again, and I'll cry again. I love the little level up thing that's happening there. Give me ale. I need to get enough stuff to sell so I can get the house in Whiterun immediately. Or not Whiterun. Why did I say Whiterun? We're not playing Skyrim. What the fuck is wrong with me? Riverfront. Hi, Strabo. Amazing, but I keep saying that with a caveat that I am playing on a beefy system. So if my PC had problems, then there would be issues, but I have not seen any issues yet. It has been smooth like butter, but again, if my PC had issues, I guess that would be a sign, wouldn't it? You actually pick stuff up now. I saw that in the trailer, but I wanted to see it for me. You actually pick up the items now. It doesn't just... I love it. I love it. It's so small. I don't care. It's so small. What's up, Ricard? How are you doing? New computer checklist. Browser, antivirus, Oblivion 2025 remaster. 100%. Oh, we haven't tried the Night Eye yet. Good call, Wombat. We haven't tried the Night Eye yet. That was this one, right? So much better. It's not green. I'll take this any day over that green bullshit they did. Oh my god, you can actually use Night Eye in Oblivion. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It is a bit of a run from here to Skyrim. We can run all the way to Whiterun, can't we? It's actually good. We need to see more feedback for performance. I gotcha. No, that makes sense. I'm sorry I can't give you more feedback on it. My system runs it well, but that shouldn't surprise anybody. If my system had a problem, then everybody would just be like, well, the remaster's a fail. They had plenty of time where it was quiet, so they had plenty of time to work on this. prior to it coming out. So hopefully that means they didn't, there we go. Hopefully that means they actually, okay, it's dynamic. That's new. They used to only have the I, like 3 different versions, but it actually expands based off of how you're sneaking. So that's actually really cool. Yeah, this game is 120 gigs. I do have it on my C drives. I have it on an SSD. I was not about to put this. My fatigue is low. Have you tried food or potions? Your health is low. Sorry, Fable's coming out in me now. I am on cloud 9. It's such a tiny detail. No, that's super fair, Strabo. I don't know. It's such a tiny detail, but I'm giddy about everything. The requirements for the game are quite reasonable. What's the requirements? Sorry, I didn't know if anybody put the requirements in chat yet. I don't think I did know that, Sleep Frame. I don't think I did know that. It turns. I'm like, I'm so excited that the spit turns. But it's a tiny detail and I love the tiny detail. God, it's everything I wanted. What do you mean? Oh, no. See, it's dynamic. That's really cool. Only 1 damage. Haha, you hit the, oh shh. Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. I love Rube, but I also love this game. I'm in love. Recommended. Okay. Because I didn't look at anything on the page. I installed it. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Ghost. Requires a 64 processor. Okay, 10. 32 gigs of RAM, which is pretty damn standard nowadays. And a 2080. Okay. That's recommended. Okay, that's kind of huge. If that's the recommended settings, I mean, I'm well, in a way, you know, blasting that, but... okay. Thank you all for posting, because that also probably helps people in chat. Yeah, I got the sneak attack for 1. Maybe because I'm more proficient in sword. Y'all are cooking with the info. Hey, we are all very passionate people about gaming around here. Thank you all so much for posting the information too, because obviously people in chat can benefit from that too if they're looking into it. And I know Opekmon asked earlier whether I would recommend this on console or PC, and I've played it on both. I grew up playing Oblivion on Xbox 360, and I have no problem playing on controller at all. Since we just did our Oblivion run on PC recently, and I played it with... We played it with mouse and keyboard. I was like, yep, this is fine. This is fine. Is there a fast button? Okay. I was wondering about that. Okay. This button, yeah. Take that. Take that. Beautiful. Yeah, I played it so much. Better sound effect variation for sure. I wonder, Glassjoe. No idea. Oh, look at that. The combat feels good. Oh, he twerking. Oh, he was twerking. Nice to see these effects still exist. The jiggle physics. Aw, it went away. Briggy, hi.
Side wiggle, side wiggle, side wiggle.
I love the wiggle. It's so great.
5 years and counting. Proud to see the
That's
progression
lots.
over the years.
Thank you so much, Wolfbeard. Thank you so much, Briggy. Thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months, and thank you for the over 5 years, Wolfbeard. We did just add new emotes, so the wiggle is brand new. I am very, very excited about the wiggle. And then Briggy, you actually got access to even more because I had so many animated emotes that I commissioned that tier 2 and tier 3 also get more animated emotes now too. But enjoy. Oh man, Skelebone. Yeah, for me, I always played on Xbox 360 and then played, because it was backwards compatible on the Xbox One. And we only played it on PC recently when I did my 100% Quest playthrough. Look at that. Look at the freaking mask. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Ah! Oh, screw you. Oh, shh. The shaman. I want to see the... No. Let me heal first. I want to see what the healing's like. Ooh. It's a subtle change, but it's pretty. You look so cool. Look at the variation and the difference in the goblin alone. Wait. Can we... Oh, can I not do the... What button would that be? It was Z last time, I think. There was a button that'll... shoot. Does that... Oh, God. Auto run. There's an auto run. Is there a way to pick up things? There's so much stuff here. Oh, we haven't checked third person yet. No, there's... Oh, wait. I think E does work. Yep. Okay, it's E. I thought it was Z, but maybe I was wrong. Don't you love the button mashing one, Briggy? I love... Oh, God. Oh, it's a toggle now. So if you hold... Oh my God, I'm not... Amazing. Oh my God. So I don't have to hold it. Look at this freaking... Look at that! Oh my gosh, I'm floored. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Wait. Didn't you have a staff? Yes. Oh, that looks so great. I did not mean to do that. The mouth opens and closes. There's so much detail. Look at this thing. That is so gnarly. I'm sorry, Sleep Frame. I'm sorry. Arendor, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, PlayStation was never... That is ridiculous. That was the previous Goblin Shaman. You know, that's a take. I like that. What is this game? This is amazing. Vegan Sparrow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It was a lot to install and then the shaders and stuff, but oh my gosh. I'm trying not to repeat stuff. Okay, repairing's still in here. Repair your weapon and armor. Okay. Let me see. Is there... This is a big one. Is there a repair all button? I don't see a repair all button. I was very much hoping there would be a repair all. Maybe there would be a repair all if you became a master armor and you'd only need one hammer then. That would make more sense. So, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I would love to see that if you became a master armor, if it would give you a repair all button. I am just so excited about this. It's incredible. In my wildest dreams, I was not expecting this level of detail, and I am amazed. I'm shocked. I am excited. I'm elated. I'm ecstatic. I don't know. There's probably a lot of other words that describe me right now, but this just... What? I'm not gonna say that my favorite game got better yet, but this is just pretty damn amazing. Pretty damn amazing. I can't believe I just played this game. We're gonna have our leaving the... Okay, ad breaks are coming up. I will not leave the sewer until I know that ad's gone, by the way. This is the happiest I've seen Twitch in a long time. Every channel is just having a blast. I love that. There's something about the nostalgia of it all, right? It's like, that's what makes me tear up. That's what makes me so excited, is this is my favorite game re-realized, and now more people get to experience it. There's been at least 6 people that's said in chat already that this is going to be the first time they've ever played it. And that makes me so happy that they get to experience what made me so happy. But maybe they were put off because the game was so old, or the mechanics felt old, or whatever. But like, it makes me happy that other people can experience something that I love. So it looks a lot different than I remember. Yeah, that's for good reason. We did just play through this whole thing, and just, my God. My God.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of here. Take them down.
Watch the animation of that fading is really, really cool.
Die, you scum!
That's so sick.
Damn it!
It's
that prisoner again.
pretty.
Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Hey now, hey.
He is not one of them. He can help us. He
Damn, Boris, you gotta glow up. I already loved you. Oh, hang on. Oh, good. It take the torch away. That's nice.
They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the 9, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods right now.
I've served the 9 all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Ooh. Main quest, Insaniac. I think I just spit. Insaniac, have you seen the new thing yet? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Insaniac? Think they just straight reused the dialogue audio files? Not a complaint, just sounds exactly like them. Yes and no. So in the reveal stuff, Moonlight, they said that they kept a lot of the quirky dialogue in, so that is definitely still, you know, Sir Patrick Stewart. But they also said that they did re-record some lines. So they just said some lines. I'm assuming that means that they kept as much of the original dialogue as they could, and then they added to it. They said they added new lines. They said they added, so every race has its own voice acting. So that means that when they reused people for different races, now each one has its own voice acting done. So that's pretty big. So I don't know which race is going to sound different, but we'll all be able to figure it out pretty quickly, I think. So, but hopefully, fingers crossed, that means they kept in the quirkiest stuff. Maybe we should run straight to the Imperial City and see if the lady's the voice line's still in there that she messed up. I feel like that's something they should keep in because that's just so Oblivion, but at the same time, maybe they don't want to keep it in. I'm here to see an Oblivion veteran experience in the remake. I got you. Insaniac, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let's see. So we've got the warrior. I love how much more defined these are. I love the subtle UI changes. It still feels very Oblivion, but it's clearly different. I haven't even thought about the build I'm going to do for this character. Like, I haven't thought about anything. I just wanted to get into the game. I don't even know. Because they said they changed the leveling system, too. So, we don't know exactly how the leveling system works yet. They said they combined some of what Oblivion did and some of what Skyrim did. So usually I would try to like min-max things and stuff because I'm a pleb. Or I'm not a pleb. Anyway, I'm so flustered by everything. Screw it. I'm going the warrior. I'm basic bish right now. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? Sorry, I'm eating fries.
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
I think they kept the original dialogue for him specifically. It sounds like it did, but I'd have to listen to him side by side, I think. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond
Pretty
the
sure
doors
they just
of
like
death.
remastered it.
But in
like,
your face, I
HD'd it.
behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Yes, Moonlight. That line. There's other lines like the orc up in the mountains that I want to hear, and some others that I'm like, I hope they kept these in kind of situation. So I just went with my standard range shooty bow. I'm kind of curious because the bow, like I didn't use the bow as much when I played Oblivion. Like I had played like a ranger style character before, but maybe I should have done that. Oh well. Hi, Larrington.
No trophies of my triumphs
My
precede
bad.
me, but I have lived well, and my ghost
Blacksmithing?
shall rest
Yeah,
easy.
that's fair.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know
Yeah,
their
Skyrim did a
doom,
whole
but
thing
not
on
the
blacksmithing though.
In this, I am blessed
Hi,
to
Daisy.
see the hour of my death.
Yeah, this is
face
Sir
my
Patrick
apportioned
Stewart,
fate,
Caro.
then
You're also going to hear
fall.
Sean Bean. I don't know, but we'll definitely. Will we get to it? We'll find out. Where are we going?
I go to my grave, a tongue
Yeah, I
shriller
think
than all
they
the
just
music
reused these
calls
lines.
me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Whoops, sorry.
I'm not sorry anymore. Cool. That's
You may
neato.
as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Damn, Boris gotta glow up. Let's go. Blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Okay, this is definitely the same
Although I
dialogue.
admit, things are not going according to plan.
Blessed with running into that wild. I heard it was like, yes, yes. Hi, Canuck. How are you doing? No, definitely Daisy. Like, play the game for yourself. I'm obviously beyond excited. And if you want to go back and see my reactions to stuff later, obviously the VOD will be here on Twitch and I'll post it on YouTube. But yeah, Sean Bean's in this game too, Caro, if you didn't know that. Hi, Life Filter. How are you doing? Snuggle Bunsy. It did! I'm losing my shit right now too, Ravnos. I've been losing my shit for the last 2 hours. Class, we haven't done class yet. We chose the birth sign of the warrior. The class doesn't happen until after the Emperor's death.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, let's do it.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Snuggle Bunsy, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, look at that glow up. I already love Boris's character. I always tried to get him alive during the last battle. And before that, because he can die. Look at the reflection.
Oblivion! The Emperor's in
Wait, I want to look at the water. What?
Oblivion!
What the fuck?
Thank you! Watch your back!
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait. There's too much. I want to see it all. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Wait. What the hell? Okay, that feels good. I'm trying to help the Emperor. What do you mean? I'm already fighting people, Boris. Don't you lie to me. Okay, apparently we were going this way anyway. It's fine. They can do things. It's fine. I was looking for a loot. Oh, wait. This is where the door was blocked thing, or... Oh, okay. I'm getting turned around. My bad. The breathing. Oh, because we were sprinting. That was the breath of our character from sprinting. Okay. That makes sense. It surprised me. Hi, Trey Pug. How are you doing? Ugh, I'm just so over the moon right now.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I really like the subtle UI changes, too.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh, that's why it's not working. There we go. The torch looks really good too. Everything looks good. Just everything.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side.
A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
It's worth a try.
Worth a try. Let's go.
Ethanology just came out today!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
It just came out 2 hours,
Wait here,
hour and a half ago.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Yes, sir.
Take them. Die, you scum!
Die!
Die, you scum!
There's actually a voice line you can get if you leave him alone
You
here.
alone must
I
stand
found that
against
out
the
at one
Prince of
point.
Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He said the thing.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to
Oh
pick
my
up the
god!
Die,
you scum!
That animation!
No.
What the fuck?
Save us.
Oh my god! Okay, for the record, that is way more, like, involved than the just slash and he dies. Wow! Oh my god. That's fine, Ravnos. I totally get it. This is insanely... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just...
Urinal septum side cry.
Even TTS Brian couldn't give him that disrespect level. Super Hobbit, how are you doing? R10, it's already out. It's out. Go get it. Go play it. The new effects are incredible. Yep, exactly, Heathen. Let's go. Put another 1,000 hours into this game. That's what I'm gonna do. Someone might think you've played this before. Definitely not, Seppo. I would never repeat any voice lines in this game. I've definitely not put thousands of hours into this game. Nicholas, welcome in. It's good to see you, Nicholas. And Virtually Honest, welcome in.
He said the thing. Here's to the adventure all over again.
Nicholas. Sorry, I know I'm just staring at whatever's happening here, but I wanted to take a moment because that shocked me. Because usually it just hits him and he just falls over and that's it. But that was like a brutal, it was a brutal animation, but it was really cool. So sorry, Uriel Septum. It did, Trey Pug. This is my new camera. I just started using it. I'd used it in recording already, but I finally started using it on stream. It's a lot better quality than my other camera. Super Hobbit, thank you so much for the 38 months. And Nicholas, thank you so much for the 33 months. I hope you're doing well. There is third person. I actually haven't done it yet. And apparently they completely reworked the third person, by the way. That it's actually a third person and not just like an overlook. So that's what they said. Yeah, that was actually a real assassination. Deciverse, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Super Hobbit, how are you doing? But yes, there is third person. I have not played in third person yet just because I'm in like this kind of environment. Why did I have bubbles? This is weird. What are the... Oh, I guess that's just dust? I don't know. Q, how are you doing? You'll have to check it out. Vandal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can find out for you real fast, Skelly. Let me do a save because I actually haven't done like a general save yet. They have multiple auto saves. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, you can post it again. Hang on, Larrington. We can permit you. Sorry, you can totally post a clip. I just have like clips in links in general. You can post it again. Sorry. Thank you for clipping. I do really appreciate it. Controller support. It says partial. So don't know what that means. It just says partial. The clip generated for the assassination has the poop in it. The Khajiit looks so cool, Q, doesn't it? I'm just... it says partial support, though, Skelebone. I don't know what that means, unfortunately, without actually researching. Where's the skooma? Where's the skooma? Larrington, thank you very much for the clip. I really appreciate it. If you want to post any other links in the future, let us know. We'll just permit you. I'm scared if my comp will explode if I try to stream this. I have my AC turned down to 67 right now, and I still feel a little warm. I don't think that's as much of the PC as it is me just being insanely excited. So, for the record, I'm sure my PC is outputting a lot of heat, but at the same time, it won't let me.
I failed.
Oh.
The blades are sworn to protect the
The facial animations make that hit so much harder.
Are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the emperor's body.
Okay, facial animations are actually making stuff feel a little bit better. Like, the line delivery was so much better there. Hi, HQ. How are you doing? Good to see you. No, you're cool. People can totally post clips and everything, but yeah, unfortunately, I guess because of being a larger streamer, people come in and try to post the, buy follower things, so I just have all links. But it's cool. I love the fact that you want a clip. I just want to stress that. That's super cool, and I appreciate you doing it. Oh god, what's the face look like when the assassination happened? Hang on. Sorry. That's actually really funny. Hang on. That's actually really funny. I wasn't expecting the level of depth of that assassination. Okay, I'm sorry. We just added new emotes, but we're gonna have to add another one. I don't know if it's available on PS4, unfortunately. I know it's available on PS5 and Xbox Series X, so I don't know about 4 R10, I'm sorry. You'll have to look it up. Maybe he needs a nice kissy, Blackbird. That's amazing. I was expecting death, but not to that level. It's true! I knew the death was coming! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time around here. If you can't tell, I'm a massive Elder Scrolls fan, and we just finished a full 100% quest Oblivion playthrough 2 months ago. We played it for like 7 months, and now this is out. So this is the perfect time for this to come out because I just played it. So like I know things. I remembered a lot more now. Anyway, the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange.
Let's continue. We got to get out
You
of
saw
the
something.
sewers.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
That reaction was worth the subside gasp side
The
gasp
amulet
side
of kings
gasp.
is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Oh, the PS4 CPU can't run it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it doesn't work on this PS4 then. PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC currently then. Or only, I guess, in this case. Canuck, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Somebody else asked, and during the presentation, they said they kept original voice lines, but also added new ones. So we don't know, you know, the whole breadth of that exactly, but it sounded like all of Sir Patrick Stewart's lines were the same, like they were just taken word for word. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so there is voice lines that carried over, and they said they kept in some of the silliness, the quirkiness. I hope that means everything that I want it to mean, but we'll see, because that was one of my biggest concerns, is like, I wanted people to appreciate Oblivion for the silly quirkiness. However, they are showing it to a brand new audience who's never seen it before, so I can understand if they want to take certain things out that maybe shouldn't have been in the original, but we'll see. So yeah, I can't even... This, looking as incredible as it is, I'd be surprised if this had come out on the older systems, but I didn't want to say without knowing for sure. So, but yeah. That would be awesome, Moonlight. That would be awesome. Hi, Guafa. How are you doing? Can you give examples? There might be a clip of it from when I played it, but there's one person in the Imperial City, we talked about this earlier, who messed up her voice line and was like, can I do that over again? And the voice line, the messed up voice line, and her saying that, and the correct voice line all made it into the game. So it was something silly and funny, and like it was like an Easter egg. So I'm really hoping that still exists in the game, just because it was something like iconic to the game for people who are used to the game. But that's just one example. There's some very silly dialogue from an orc over in the mountains. So the necrophilia line isn't a bug, but it better be in there. I love that Twitch decided to flag that, but I want to go find that person immediately. Wait, a beard! You're right! There's beards! Okay, sorry. We had this whole conversation about beards when we played Oblivion last, because the only person that really had a beard was Sheogorath. You're right! We had an entire conversation about that when I was playing the original game. Good call, Sky Shadowing. Like, it's such a simple detail. But if you played original Oblivion, nobody had facial hair except for Sheogorath, and I think one other person. We discovered one other person had it, and now I can't remember who it was. But, Llama!
Hi, I can't watch by.
It's so good. I've been hugging and almost ripping off the head of my Snorlax you gave me. That's all I wanted to tell you before you went away. This has been my emotional support Snorlax today. I have literally been gripping it. Like, this thing is good quality made because I have just been doing this nonstop. Hi, Llama. Bye, Llama. It's incredible. I can't wait for you to see it. We don't want this story to be spoiled for a Llama. Kyron, hello. It's Oblivion time. Guys, remember how I said, I was like, oh, we're not going to play Oblivion again. Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay, this might change how I was going to do my stuff for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams. This might change things. Balls. Archer! Hi, Archer. How are you doing? I'm so yelly today. I am so ecstatic. I am just... Ugh. Okay, we need to get out of the sewers because we want that exit the sewers moment. I'm jonesing for that. Okay. 115 gigabytes. Jesus Christ, the original game of the year was only 5. It's true. The original Oblivion is so small. It's wild. That was actually one of the limitations. I didn't realize that that was a reason why there was less voice acting, to be honest with you. I had no idea until they said that in the interview. I was like, what? So that actually kind of makes more sense. Llama, thank you so much for the resub. Archer, thank you so much for the resub. Let's try to make a little bit of progress. Oh, absolutely, Archer. I may have cried like all the way through the announcement. Let's go. Let's go. We need progress. Must take it to Joffrey.
He said that? Why?
Why? Apparently there's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate.
God,
That's
Boris
where
got
we're
such a
headed.
glow up.
It's a secret
Can
way
we
out of
romance
the
him?
Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Boris, my eyes are down here. Sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
A bard? A bard? What? I don't think I've ever once gotten them to say a bard. I'm so shocked. What? There's so many more options, guys. A bard was... Wait, that's new, right? There was not a bard before. That's new. That has to be new. Also, hi, Mardu. That's new. What is that? Was that there before? Are you really? There was bard before? Okay. Okay. Then I've never gotten them to say that in like 12 playthroughs. So that's still... Custom class. Stealth. Strength, definitely, because I don't have mods in this one, which means I'm not going to be able to carry jack shit. So we'll see. We could be a stealth archer. Hi, Leek. How are you doing? Highlander, welcome in. OG Morrowind has bard? I didn't know that. See, I thought some of those looked new. I don't remember Witch Hunter being one. Some of those definitely looked new. Plays a sick-ass solo on the loot. I wish I could use the emote. Do they all have unique art? Hang on. Let me see if I can go back real quick. They do. I know Monk was one of them. I don't remember Witch Hunter being one. Was Witch Hunter the OG? Maybe I'm just making shit up now, which is very possible. But they do have individual art, which is cool. Hi, Spooky Cleric. How are you doing? Lip syncing 50-50. Apparently they changed the way that the facial animations work. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Mad Jester, welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Denise. Lip sync was specifically called out. It was called out. Seconds after the Steam page goes, hey, y'all, this is my first playthrough. Any mod recommendations? Adding weight. Being able to carry more stuff. Being able to carry more stuff is huge. Have a good lurk. It's so good, Mardu. Okay. I need to focus. We're going to get through this. We are going to get through this. I'm almost tempted to do luck just to be silly, but I'm not going to. You know, we got to go with that, right? Okay, I'm not going to screw myself over this time like I did last time. Although I still don't know. They said they reworked. They said they reworked the leveling system. I don't know how. They just said. Yes, it is on PS5. It's on PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. Okay, well, I'm still gonna do that. I want stuff that I can control. That alert seemed loud. Ribs! Hi, Ribs! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not doing speechcraft. I'm not an idiot this time. I mean, sometimes I'm an idiot, but I am not going to be an idiot today. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because these are... Oh, interesting. It is slightly different because it doesn't tell you the each time it used to say like security or intelligence or whatever. It's not showing that this time. Honestly, I'm still going to do restoration because I end up using that a lot. Alchemy so I can control stuff. Hello, Ribs. How are you doing, though? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was the Legend of Heroes? I've actually not played that one. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. My channel typically focuses on first-person playthroughs of story-based games. If that sounds cool to you, then feel free to hang out with us. However, this is not a first playthrough. Well, it is of the remaster because there's going to be some differences. But I have loved this game. Loved this game with all of my heart for years and years. 19 years almost to be exact. It released in November of 2006. And is an incredible game. Twitcher. I'm a Twitcher. Oh. Yes, I want to be a Twitcher class.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and
That's
goblins
different.
won't give you any trouble.
That's a different line. Because I actually have a clip of me choosing the Lusty Argonian maid class that I made, and it was a different dialogue. Oh, really, Moonlight? I live in Conway. I don't mind saying that because I have a P.O. box and stuff, and it ships here anyway. But yeah, I live in Conway. I've lived in Arkansas for about 11 years now. So I wasn't born and raised here or anything. Hi, Bobberk. How are you doing? This is real. This is real. This is not a joke. It is a real thing. Oh, I appreciate that, Ribs. Thank you so much. I was about to ask what brings you my way. Well, let me make sure. Did I already follow you? I haven't yet. I apologize. I've got the follow for you so I can come and check you out sometime. Everybody, please go check out Ribs. We did get a shout out. Can we get one more shout out for Ribs? Sorry, this has been kind of a crazy day. This is like living my dream. This is my all-time favorite game. So I'm kind of sporadic and all over the place. Are you going to finish the entire game on stream? If you'd asked me that like a day or two ago, Careless, I would have told you there's probably no way that I was going to replay Oblivion again. That's a lie. Oh, really, Sky Shadowing? Because I always chose a different... Okay, fine. Everything that I think is different, everybody's like, no, it's not. Nurmitas, welcome in. How are you doing? So that was a lie. Yeah, so that was a lie. Thank you, though. Thank you for correcting me, because I'm not 100% sure. But he said something funnier when I chose the Lusty Argonian maid class. But thank you again, Ribs, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you want to take a moment, tell us a little bit more about yourself, what you'd like to stream in the next time you're live, please do so. I'd be happy to get to know you a little bit better, and the community can get to know you a little bit better. We are going to progress.
Get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Totally understand. I'm 100% going to go straight to Joffrey.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Don't say it like that. We just saw his murder scene, and it was epic. What about you? What do you do?
Guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving.
Please emphasize him.
May Talos guide you.
No, this is new. This is the remaster.
Given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Thanks. Wait, what happened to my... What? Huh? Oh, you took my weapon, you hooker. That's right. He's like, I'll take this blade and put it... Fine, I'll leave him in peace. Wait, didn't the other guy drop a sword? Or does he take that sword too? You jerk, I wanted to use that sword. I liked that sword. I don't even think I picked up a one-handed sword. Okay, I do. Never mind, just kidding. Excuse you, sir. I wanted to use that sword. I forgot he takes that. Nope, this is brand new. Launched today, about 2 hours ago. Roughly. A little less than 2 hours, so... Meet a poll of people sharing what they did on their first playthrough. I went straight to Joffrey. I fucked off. I'm okay with that. Does somebody want to make a poll for that? Did you go straight to Joffrey or did you not? Everybody who's ever watched me play a game ever knows that I go everywhere except for the main quest. Even though Insaniac doesn't like me for it. There you go, Insaniac. You've got your time watch. It's not as aggressive as Badge. So you've got two different versions. We did that specifically. We made sure that time one was a little bit less aggressive, and then if you really want to Madge me, then you can Madge me even more. Ooh! What? Okay, that was new. And the swinging of this sword is different. That's cool. The katana actually handled differently. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. The blood effects, the stab move, it definitely swings different than the katana did. I can tell. That's so cool. It's okay. I'm okay. I feel like my heart's gonna explode today. Ew. Yum. The water looks great. The torch effects are really nice. Also, Night Eye. If you guys haven't seen it. Night Eye. Not being green. Oh my golly god. It's so... The bugs. I didn't even look at the bugs at first. Don't tell me about the bugs. Now I'm gonna notice the bugs. Yeah, I decided to play a Khajiit this time. So when we last played, I think I did a female Redguard. So this time I went male Khajiit. They took my green. I'm so happy they took your green, Insaniac. I never used Night Eye because of how terrible it was. It's, oh my gosh, Trey, in the videos, it looked incredible. Gia, hi! I know, right? It's real, it exists, and everybody, this is the moment I have been waiting for. The first walk out of the sewers. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Gia, how are you? CPU Geek, it's so good to see you. They just hard dropped this fucker. I'm so excited. Gia, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, lady. Pishepi, welcome in. CPU Geek, welcome in. Night Eye is so much better, Mira. Pishepi, I do hope you're doing well. Yes, Ribs, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. Sorry we're all over the place. I always like to try to highlight people as much as possible, and I'm kind of failing right now, but I'm off in my own world right now. Solarian, welcome in. Good to see you. This is happening. It's happening. I'm stuck working instead of being a menace to the mud crab puppy. The Nern route. We have to find a Nern route. There's one right across the bay. We have to find a Nern route. We have to hear it. Veraxis, welcome in. I hope work is not too bad for you. It didn't, Larrington. I actually saw that in the gameplay footage, so it didn't. I think there's maybe some more interesting changes. I'm convinced. Mark my words. You heard it here. This is completely speculatory, and I have nothing to base this off of except for my own personal experience. There is going to be an Elder Scrolls 6 reference somewhere in this game. I am telling you right now, and if it happens, I said it first. I said it days ago. But if you find an Elder Scrolls 6 reference in this game, I'm telling you right now, it's a marketing tool. They are releasing this year, and Again, I have nothing to base this off of, and this is not based off of facts or resources or anything. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out next year. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not trying to build, you know, misinformation hype, but this is just a speculation, a belief, like, from me. I think that there is Elder Scrolls 6 information hidden in here, and then they released it this year instead of their 20th anniversary because they're releasing Elder Scrolls 6 next year. That's my guess. That's my guess. So if I'm wrong, so be it, but that's my take. You don't need to spread it though. Don't be like, oh, it's confirmed. But yeah. But it's not Shivering Isles. I can't wait to see Shivering Isles too. So GS Ryan, see you in 6 months. Gotcha, Sky Shadow. Interesting. Okay. I do think so, because they actually found the Easter egg in Fallout 3 that then pointed to Boston, right? So I don't know. I feel like that is a very big opportunity, because they said in the beginning of their presentation today, they even kind of like, not, they didn't confirm it, but they just said like they're expanding upon the lore and getting to people to understand stuff more. We just saw origins. You can create it, like you can specify an origin in the beginning of this game. You couldn't even do that in Skyrim. So like, I think there is some stuff in this game that obviously didn't exist before. And I feel like they hid something about Elder Scrolls 6 in here. And because they didn't release this on the 20th anniversary, and I kept wondering why wouldn't they just release this for the 20th anniversary? I'm convinced Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out next year. So, I don't know. Because remember, it's not Bethesda that worked on this. They co-worked on this with the other company to make this remaster. So, hi Diggly, how are you doing? Yes, the AFK camera is still here. Hecked off. Good. You guys chose correctly. I don't know why we're sparkling. We got a little sparkle to us. I'm not actually sure why. But yeah. Diggly, it's incredible so far. All right, y'all ready to see this? Y'all ready to see this? Oh my god, we gotta find my eek. All right, let's see it. I already saved because I always save right before doing this, just to make sure. And I got achievement! There's achievements. Steam didn't have achievements before. Oh my god. You can see the tower. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so pretty. The music, everything. Oh, yep. Where's my... Okay, I didn't get tissues, but I have napkins from the food. Ugh. The updated loading screen's really cool, too. That's the, oh god, I can't think of the name of the tower. Somebody's gonna beat me to it. It's the DLC one. It's right here. It's, oh god! Frostcrag Spire. Frostcrag Spire. So you can see that from here now. So it's, it's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. I can't help it. I am dying. Oh, our first mud crab. Where are you? Okay, can somebody please put posh mud crabs in this game? That's the only way that would make this better. Frost Crack Spire. Luna, hi! The transition of music! Okay, subtle difference. And to anybody who didn't play Oblivion, you might not even care or notice. But that smooth transition between the fighting music to that was... Believe me, I just got done replaying Oblivion for 200 hours. And oh my god, it's so tiny. It's so subtle, but it's so good. I'm just in love with this. You're kidding me. You're just kidding me, man. Oh my god. Are you gonna kill me? Slaughterfish are actually kind of beastly in the beginning. Oh, it gives you steps? It gives you steps? I just noticed. It gives you steps when you're looking at a place? Look at the top! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Praise the sun. I need... You can see underwater? The lighting is so amazing. I did not get bombarded with the DLC quest spam, no. We did not. Because usually you do, but because it's included, they probably didn't bombard you with that. Although I wonder when it's going to trigger then. Or if you have to discover the quest. You might have to discover the quest, which would be really cool. Because before they would always just give them to you. But I mean, just like asking rumors and then somebody telling you about the prophet in Anvil. So, Luna, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And then Stardust Clown, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to make sure I say hello to everybody at least. Forgive me.
Who's there?
This is a dream. This is a dream.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my god. Screw you.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Damn, okay. Yeah. Is that a debuff down in the bottom left? I think it was one of the new VAs, yeah. Or VOs. Wait, VOs? Yes. We need a CD point emote. Oh my god. Yes, they said each individual race will have its own voice acting now. So, I don't remember how many were duplicated, but each race will have its own voice acting. So that was one of the new ones. Morg, welcome in. I don't know yet, Digley. So they said that they took part of the leveling from Skyrim and part of the leveling from Oblivion, but they reworked the leveling in Oblivion. So I don't know exactly what that means yet, but hopefully we'll find out soon. We've already got a couple of... that would be under character. Well, we're already working our way towards 2, so we'll find out together what that means. I love this. How it like very specifically writes it. That's so nice. We just got a lot of new emotes, Caro, but a CD point would probably be pretty good because I'm constantly pointing at my screen and being like, guys, look at this. Look at this. Hi, Brad. I'm glad you like it. This is not, for the record, well, for anybody that knows me, you know that this is not me being faked. I am literally as giddy as I think I've ever been for a game. I'm just so happy. This is what gaming's all about, is it feels good. It lets you forget about the real world for a little while, and you can have fun and enjoy it with other people, and now a whole bunch of new people get to experience Oblivion for the first time. And it just makes me very, very happy that people get to experience this. Ooh, that was a level up book. I'm not crying again, you're crying. I think I've successfully cried a gallon of tears today. Just from excitement and just pure joy. Nirnroot, where's the Nirnroot? Hang on. I see it. Where's the crab? I could hear you. Seeking your roots. Because, you know, we got to collect another fucking a billion of those things. There are 206 in the world, chat. Hi, Gricolas. How are you doing? I have no idea about mods or anything. The game came out about 2 hours ago, or a little less, and I could not tell you about mods at this point. I'm sure it will be moddable. They've never really restricted mods on their games before, but I don't really know. Oh, there's already old mods that are being ported? I wonder how they're going to do that with the new engine. But I'm sure there's already people working on it. 1 male and female for every elf race. 1 for Redguard, 1 for Khajiit, 1 for Argonians, 1 for Nords and Orcs in the original. Thanks, Moonlight Ghost. So yeah, we'll have a total of 10 then, voice acting the different races then. I'm just booping all the cool things, Colossus. All right, let's check out.
Side jam.
What? Robco, thank you for the 200 bits.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Look at the mustache! Look at the mustache! Oh my god! We talked about it a second ago, but the like stun of actually hitting. Oh my god! He's working on his wall sits. I'm dying. I am. If I die tomorrow, I will be happy that I got to play this game. Oof, that just looks shiny and new and exciting and stuff. And wait, we should get an alien statue from this one, right? There was an alien statue. I think in this first one. I keep missing. I have a short sword. I gotta remember that. Ooh, 3x damage, lady. Took me a little bit, but we're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. Oh. Excuse you. All right, I see you. I see you. He looked like Daniel Trejo. The stagger cleans up the combat a lot. They said that they messed around with the gameplay like that quite a bit to make the combat feel a lot better.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renredra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Take care. Huh? Huh?
I still love the dynamic eye. Because again, there only used to be the 3 for Oblivion.
Huh? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ooh, that okay, cool animation. Like it, love it. Screw you and your hammer.
That the best you could do?
Isn't that okay? That's new to Oblivion, but that's a person who voiced in Skyrim, right? Okay. Yeah, the sneak eye upgrade, because originally it was just the closed, half open, and full, but it actually changes. Maybe if you could look up the voice actors and actresses, that'd be really cool. But that sounded like a guy that spoke in Skyrim. Oh, the flower! There's so many little details. Yes, Veraxis. Like, they talked about that a lot in the... Ooh, I like the Welkenstone. They talked about that a lot in the presentation, that they wanted to keep like the quirkiness, and I think that's super important. And it sounds like it was genuinely fans of the original that made this version, and it's so important to do that and not just have it be, you know, a big company that's just trying to make money off of something. They're like genuinely thinking about the player base and how they want to represent Oblivion to new people, but also keep those people who fell in love with the game in the first place. And if that's how it is through the entire course of the game, this is literally going to be everything I wanted and more. And this is a game I would be proud that people would play for the first time, even if they didn't play the original. Our new dynamic map. That's so cool. I'm in love with everything about this game right now. So far, it feels like they are capturing the heart of what made Oblivion great to begin with. So I'm hoping that continues. But first initial thoughts, I mean, I've just been crying the whole time, so I guess you can see my thoughts behind it. Ooh. Can I see one of these? Whoops! I have floating coins. Hell yeah. I was trying to see if I could get one closer to me. There we go. Oh my god, look at the lighting just even on picking up a coin, guys. This is incredible.
You'll never take me down.
I like how she keeps spouting. See, something like that is classic Oblivion too.
Jump on my
He was about to say jump on my sword. Oh my god, Veraxis, they'd said a lot of really good things. A lot of things that I wanted to hear and I was concerned about. They didn't keep potato faces, but that's okay. I understand why they wouldn't have. Actually really good, and Bethany and Virtuous were right to keep as much as they could because the voice makes... Yes, exactly, Moonlight. That was one of my biggest concerns about a remaster was the look and overall feel, because like the Oblivion has charm, and it's because of those silly things that actually made the game even better and more memorable. And so that was like my biggest concern going into today. Hi, Jamie! It looks incredible! F it, nostalgia's is it. I'm buying it. I hope you like it, Skelebone. I hope it runs well. Already good bugs. I'm okay with that. I can't wrap my head around it either. I'm just, duh. I hope my excitement's palpable and somebody can just like vicariously live through me today. I know I'm radiating energy. I am just ecstatic.
Getting tired.
That's a new voice. I am just so happy. Jamie, how are you doing, lady? It's good to see you. Can't be a bad day with CD this happy. I would bottle this up and give it to anybody who needs some joy in their life, because I'm in love with this right now. I said it before, but in my wildest dreams, I didn't think that this was gonna be how this turned out. And I'm so happy it is. So. Damn. I mean, just take the Emperor's assassination animation, for example. Like, that blew my mind. I wasn't expecting it. It was so cool. Exactly, Veraxis. Exactly. And that's why I kind of agree with Moonlight, is it feels more like a remake than a remaster because of the care and detail that they like put into it. But I need it. Hi, Voice. How are you doing? She was already sitting down. I made sure she laid down, Fisher. The vibe feels real.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Nerd boner ever since the announcement's true. It's true.
Why won't you die?
I love the new animations for stuff.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Yes! They left that line in! I mean, it's a new voice actress doing it, but... Yeah. Yes. That's the kind of stuff I wanted to make sure still existed in the game. Oh, the voice lines. You move like a pregnant cow. Excuse me, I'm sorry. They do. They don't feel out of place. They work very well. I'm not picking up everything yet. I'm milk drinker, it's true. Oh wait, because it's on Series X, not 1, right? I'm glad you're doing well, voice. Stopped by to see how the remaster compares to the original. Not sure if I could run it myself. Apparently the requirements were not that bad at all, and the recommended was very reasonable. But I can still understand how some people's systems may not run it well. I am so glad we redid the PC last year.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Get out of here, sir. How much is that shield worth? It's 2 carry for 8 gold. Eh. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm gonna have to mod immediately, is the ability to pick up more stuff. That is the one thing I'm gonna need. Okay, there's probably, I don't remember the quick button for just going into the map. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, is it just M? It's just M. Is there a toggle? Oh, no, not that. I wonder if there's a way to just have this set like this, because normally there's the 2 different map buttons. So I feel like there probably is, and I just don't know where it is. But I'm glad you're doing well, voice. This is something. This just makes me happy. Very, very, very happy. I can already feel my cheekbones just... my poor cheekbones. My poor face. Look at the alien chest. The detail is really cool. So apparently it is Steam Deck verified. So I'm still having to adjust to the new voices, but they're good for sure. Yeah, it is slightly jarring. But when I say jarring, maybe not even jarring, because I agree that it feels at home, but it's kind of like reworking your brain, right? Because for people like us who've played the game so much, we're used to hearing one thing. But I feel like I'm adapting into it very quickly. Nice, Araxis. I hope you enjoy it. Live a ThinkPad, GeForce now, let's go. Gotta be a parent. My heart exploded to see you smile today. Thank you, Mediterranean. Thank you for being here. Having you all here and experiencing this with me is honestly a treat, and it's gonna make me cry again, because I mean, I decided to stream, 6 years ago now, because I just wanted to share my love of gaming and the same hobby that we all love together. And to be able to now share a new experience with you all, that was something that I've loved for the last 19 years, just is a genuine treat. It's hard to explain how much that means to me. I am beyond excited to hear about when you all decide to play this for yourselves, or if you're playing it for the first time. Or if you're reliving it like me. Like, that's the great thing, is I think this is going to be an amazing experience for people who've never played. I think this is going to be an amazing experience for people who have played it before. I don't know. I'm just... Oh, they kept the the freaking skeleton sounds. But look at the... Such good animations. Even the skeletons feel more alive. But I'm just very excited that people get to enjoy the game that I've loved so long. So I have to open these ones too, I think. So easy, average, okay. Oh, I think I got an actual level up. Dang it! Can't wait for you to experience the janky lockpicking. I got a level, so we can find out what the leveling system is like. I didn't get to read what it said in the upper corner because it was faded out, so I'm assuming I still need to go sleep. Because it does show the level. To level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. You must use a bed to sleep and meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level. So that is still a thing. I'll repeat it for anybody that gets out of ads. Yeah, Doom next month looks really good too. And then Expedition 33. I just got a code for that and I was very excited to share that. And I was excited to finish South of Midnight. And we've got the charity streams coming up and there's just so much going on. And I'm going to be gone to the UK for 2 weeks. But that'll give you all a chance to play this game and catch up. I'm sorry, I'm becoming a Oblivion streamer for a year. Dang. You're being so... What do you mean? It is very... It's still just as janky as it was. How is that not right? You're so full of shit. What do you mean? That's totally it. Auto attempts and get it on the first try. Of course I do. Oh, nice. Loved that. Too many games. I know, Veraxis. I know, it's crazy. Exactly, Stardust. Poor Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, I don't care about Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. I just want to play Oblivion Remastered. I had gotten so good at this. Now, granted, my security skill was a lot higher at the end of my Oblivion playthrough, but still janky as all get out. Oh, I'm still wearing my... Oops. Well, I'm not attacking. I'm still wearing my wrist irons. Ugh. That's funny. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright. John Bond! I know, right? And it's so good. It's so good. Okay, there has to be a way to instantly do this, I think. There has to be a way to do that. Johnny Falconer, some of us wore those into the end game. Let's freaking go. I didn't even think about it. You're just the cool one. Welcome in, Johnny. Hi, Yuji. It's happening. Oh my God, Ray. Hi. We're going to be playing... I did not realize that was water for a second. We're going to be playing games with Ray on Friday. Ray, we need a co-op mod for Oblivion Stat. It's incredible. It's so good. I am in love with it. We're going to be playing some games with Ray on Friday, though. Ray is really awesome. Please go check her out. She's a sweetheart, super wonderful being. I'm excited to play games with you for sure. Can you dual wield? I don't think so. I don't think they changed the combat that drastically because there's not like a way to... Actually, why is my sword not even showing up anyway? I can't test that for you, but if I could, I would. Voice. If I get another sword... Actually, wait. Negatory Ghost Rider, which wasn't in Oblivion originally. That came out with Skyrim. So I'm not necessarily surprised. It's so good, Ray. It's so good. And yes, I can't wait to play games with you. It'll be a blast. Rats crawling around the corner. It was a fish. Yes, they apparently have fish, like regular fish in the water now. Which is such a thing, but... Yeah, sure, voice. Ask questions away. I'm happy to try to showcase or answer. Sorry, you have no idea why I just like had the craziest reaction for like 2 seconds. So I just got done playing Oblivion for 200 and some odd hours, right? Anytime you would put an item, like a torch, into your hotbar, it would only use the single one and then it would go away. I clicked it instinctively, and now if you have 14 torches, even if one goes away, it replaces one. You have no idea how big that is if you didn't play Oblivion. I'm assuming the same is true with repair hammers. That is an amazing quality of life change. I haven't yet, Johnny. We just hit our next level, and I haven't gotten to sleep yet. So, unfortunately, not yet, but we will soon. Oh, I'm pulled back in. We just finished Oblivion 2 months ago. Hey, bud. Hey, I would really love to see you hit this trap. Like, really love to. Okay. Really love for you to hit this trap. Oh my god, it one-shot him. That's also unexpected. Amazing, amazing. Yes, Mira. That's the thing, is like putting it in quick actions. You would use one and then it wouldn't put another one in its place. So I know I just like stopped and I'm like, oh my gosh, but for somebody who just went through the game and couldn't, like, I stopped using. My apparel is broken. Oh no, wait, I don't even think I have, I don't think I have a hammer right now. I do not, so my apparel is just going to stay broken. Whoops. Oh, I just have like sack pants still. Didn't even look at my fashion until now. Honestly, the leather, I can't wait to see the glass armor. We saw some of the glass weapons in the trailer earlier, but we haven't actually seen the glass armor yet. I love the glass armor. I can definitely do that voice. I was gonna do that when we were running in the overworld, but I'll do it a little bit in here too. Cause yeah, they said they completely reworked. Also, there's a sprint button now. They completely reworked how the third person actually works in terms of combat. So that it actually feels more like, you know, actual third person combat instead of... Hey, light armor mastery increased. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You've learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a normal rate. Oh, it was an expedited rate earlier? I can't wait to see the glass armor. I can dig the drip. It's fine. Ooh, that recoil of our character.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. How's our jump look? It looks a little more not floaty yet. I can't wait until we get to high acrobatics. Oh my god, there's so many things I can't wait to experience in this. No, you can't see your body from first person, so... You also can't zoom out as far as you used to be able to. That's fine because of that. Yeah. That's the second apparel breakage, I think. Oh no, just one. Never mind. Yeah, I already had it. I already saw that one. Yes, because the original third person was... You could have third person, but it wasn't really third. Like, it was third person from the viewpoint, but it didn't play well, if that made sense. Press all the buttons. Quick save. Probably should have quick saved before hitting all the buttons. Oh my god, the run. That's so weird and cool. I'm into it. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. It's fine. Ah! Yay! My apparel's broken even more! But that's fine. I expect my apparel to be broken a lot. Especially since I don't have repair hammers right now, so... Oh, that's amazing, Sky Shadowing. I can't imagine that wouldn't break something, though. I feel like it would have to. Yeah, the biggest mod that I would want is to increase my carry capacity because I love looting. And we only can carry 225 things right now, and that ain't crap. So I'm gonna be over encumbered so quickly. Patty, hi. Did I say hi earlier? I can't remember. I cannot remember at this point. I've tried saying hi to everyone. I did, and I'm sorry. Well, hey, I remembered to do it there. That guy's not aggroing, so... Oh, now he is. Wait, no, he's not. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Oh, it doesn't let me just hold it. Fair. Hi. The head popping off. Ugh. I need to be a loot goblin. That's the one thing I have to have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. If you have questions, I'll try to answer them. My chat has been looking up a lot of stuff as well. But welcome in. If anybody's enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. I will be playing so much more Oblivion. I'm aware my apparel's broken. My weapon's about to break too. Cool. Didn't I pick up something else? Wait, there we go. Yes, I'll be nice using this now. Give me that. Okay, Barla stones look exactly the same. I couldn't imagine that they would have changed those too much. Those look exactly the same. Ah, the cloaks of Skyrim. Whenever I did my full modded playthrough of Skyrim, I used that. I liked having a cloak. It was fun. They also added 5 autosaves. Can we talk about how amazing that is? in Oblivion. I'm increasing my blunt skill. It's just gonna tell me my apparel is broken constantly, isn't it? I don't have a hammer. I can't change that right now. There's the alien statue. Knew you were here. You little rascal. Nice. Nope, I was too early. It's too early. Oh! Okay, it's just because I have no blunt skills. I love how they're... This sounds so bad, but I'm like, I love how their heads pop off. I just spit. Ignore the spits. I'm too excited. Sprinting through there is interesting. I wonder how that's going to work with like athletics and acrobatics in the future. Okay, so the right is where we went. This way is the dead end too. Let me do that. Have a good lurk, Highlander. Lantern mod in Skyrim was so fun. What's the lantern mod? I did a massive modded playthrough of Skyrim. It was the first time I'd ever played it on PC, and the first time I'd ever modded a game, really. That and Project Zomboid were the first times I've ever modded a game, and that was about 3 years ago. I still only play first playthroughs unmodded.
Side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak.
Hi, Emmy! Thank you for the tier 3 sub in 14 months. I figured you'd like the peak emote. I love the peak emote. I just love all the work that Maple's done. They're awesome. Emmy, thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? 5 is huge. I think Fallout 4, Skyrim, and even Starfield only had 3. Interesting. Learning the blunt skill is so easy to be rude to people. Let's go be rude to this person right now. Oh, nope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What's that?
Get him! Get him! Don't like that! Die, Jalbert! Good job. He died, like I wanted him to. Leather bracers. Actually, wait. Sure. It's weird how that never actually cost anything. How'd you figure? I don't know. I feel like I'd seen you use peak emotes quite a bit before. Oh, gotcha, Yuji. That's pretty cool. I like that mod then. That would be neat. Well, we were very rude to him. Aw. They're not lootable. Hey, I can find out the leveling. Let's find out the leveling, because we have a bed right here. It scared me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, and congrats. You got a rare follow alert. I have some very random random follow alerts that trigger off of just, it's a random chance, so it just scared the crap out of me. I thought that was in the game. That's actually a sound from Hollow Knight. It's when you upgrade your nail. I love that sound, and we were gonna play Hollow Knight today. Papa Pinga, how are you doing? Good to see you. How did you see through torch and then pull it out again? I have a quick action. So I have a quick action. Can I do it this way? There you go. Just like in original Oblivion, you have your quick action wheel. You can also just press the numbers, but this allows you to shortcut it or not. But yeah, I just literally click 6 to equip it or not equip it. F allows you to sheath your weapon. So yeah, that's how I did that. Papa Pinga, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The remaster is incredible, Emmy. This is... as of right now, this is everything I wanted and more. It's incredible. What is blacksmithing? Okay, whatever. Who knows? Automod's on crack. It's fine. So, tell me that picking up the coins doesn't sound like blacksmithing in the game. Not right now. Thank you again for the follow, though. Welcome in. Let's check out the leveling system since we haven't gotten to see what that looks like yet. But yeah, they have 5 autosaves. They have your quick save and then obviously your general saves. So, very nice. Because at least with Oblivion, and if you watched my Oblivion playthrough, you saw me have to restart that game a lot, like 4 to 6 times a stream. Let's find out the leveling system. You've ascended to level 2. And the level up sound is still the same. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Interesting. Okay, so this is just straight up a verbatim level system versus the min-maxing. Thank God. I don't hate min-maxing in games, but it feels like you had to be pressured, and especially in Oblivion, because of the way their level scaling of enemies went. Min-maxing was very important. So the fact that it's just simplistic, I'm cool with that. I am completely okay with that. I don't know if it's just going to be the 12 every time. That's going to be something to find out. Okay, you can only do +5 to any given... Okay, that's good to know. You can only do max of 5 to any one virtue... Not virtue. Attribute. We should level up endurance. If that's still the case, then you want to level up endurance quick too, because then that's... Oh, why can't I do luck? That's interesting. You can't do luck. I do... Oh, wait. Detail. That's nice. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I hope that they show you that. They do. I wonder why you can't do luck. That's very interesting. I just wanted a max luck character. I do want to increase my personality, too. But I need to be able to carry things, so I have to do +5. We're gonna go with this. Khajiits have 9 lives, it's true. Yeah, it was what, $40 or 50? Was it 40 or 50? I don't know. I ended up buying the deluxe. I didn't even look at the cost or anything. I'm dead serious. I just went on the page, found the highest version they had, and bought it. People can just download and play and not read a complete list of mods to install and prevent crashes. True. I mean, it seems very... Again, I have a chunky PC, but everything's been very stable. That is beautiful. That leveling up system is beautiful and very simple. Can you undo quickly? Yeah, you can. Well, at least from there, yes. Oh, it's 50 for base, 60 for deluxe. Like I said, I did not even read. I would rather eat ramen for a week than not have gotten this game. I just went for it. Honestly, I could have. I probably would have noticed if it was $100 or more, but I didn't even look at the amount. Which some of you are probably like, that's crazy, but if you can see the amount of happiness I'm getting out of this, that is well worth the money I just put into this. That's fair. I'm talking like those 30-cent ramen packs, which I can binge, but after a while they start getting a little... No, Virtually Honest, no, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them they can get more money out of me. They already are. What Moonlight said, ice water soup for the rest of the month. I just got, God, look how good it is at night. I just got off of not streaming for 10 days straight. And I'm about to do fundraising, which means no funds coming to me. And then I'm going to the UK for 2 weeks. I am literally going to be the brokest bitch I have been since, like, I was in community college. I will be eating ice water soup because I won't be making money. So ice water soup every day. Okay, hang on. 24-hour stream. Maybe I can make some money off of ad revenue. That's a good joke. All right, we're gonna go over here. I want to see the Imperial City. That's true. Free upgrade to almost tomato soup if I get ketchup packets. I do have ketchup. I don't have much left, but I have some ketchup. So I can make some tomato-ish soup. Hi, Granny Mibbles. I am absolutely playing my favorite game, and I already leveled up again. It's okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. The way you run up a hill, depending on the incline, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Granny Mibbles, I'm on cloud 9. This is everything I want and more. I am so happy. Oh no, doggo, no. Okay, please don't whimper. Damn it, you had one job, Bethesda. Don't make sad doggo noises. Make it growl at me or something. I don't want sad doggo noises. No sad doggo noises. Jackie, thank you for the gifted sub to instant ramen. That'll go to... I might be able to buy like 10 instant ramen packs with that. Hi, Top Hat Peasy. It is going incredible. I am happy. I am kid in Toyland. I am a 5-year-old who's never experienced Disneyland. I am somebody who's never won the Super Bowl but finally gets to win the Super Bowl. I'm happy. Right, basically virtually honest, basically. Nice, E-Blackbird. You enjoy that totally tomato soup. Did a thing. I told myself I was gonna wait until payday, and now I can't wait to get off work. Yes! Let's go, Fisher! I hope you enjoy it. I am so happy. The game is so beautiful. I know I need to repair my armor. I'm heading into town. It's gonna keep telling me my apparel is broken. I mean, that's actually not a bad feature because like the amount of times I ran around and didn't realize that my stuff was broken was pretty high. Huh? You wanna fight? Woo! Hello. Ow. Fair. Ugh, the combat feels so much better. It just feels so much more alive. Is this Oblivion just prettier or are there different quests? I don't think there's gonna be different quests. They did say that there were some changes, but like, when we say changes, we mean to dialogue, to combat, to mechanics and stuff. I don't think there's new quests. They didn't say anything about adding content like that. Ooh, calipers. I need to make sure to grab those. They did specify that all DLC is in the game. So, if you have not played the DLC before, I guess. Okay, well, I found this, and I would like to explore that. How much inventory space do I have? 250? Go to sleep. Let's get some more inventory space. Wait! What? Damn it. Where's an enemy and let me kill them? Ooh. Oh, are those the rocks? For some reason, the menu keeps not having my axe there, but that's fine. Harmonious Crow, how are you doing? Harmonious Crow, how? No. Don't make me hurt the doggo. I don't want to hurt the doggo. Xena first. How's Argo? What's going on? I hope everything's okay and it's something minor. Harmonious Crow, welcome in. Eating ice cream for the first time? That's a good one. It's everything I wanted and more. Harmonious. I know! I didn't want it to whimper, Granny. I was hoping that maybe they would put it as like a growling noise. There's only like one game I've ever come across where they did a growling noise instead of a sad sound. Sad noise. I need a mod for that. That's fair, Harmonious. No, Oblivion was always my favorite. The deluxe editions. Oh, wait. A few quests for armor. Oh, okay. I read that it gave you new armor and new horse armor, but I didn't know it was actually a quest for it. That's kind of cool. Oh, God. Virtually honest. Hell no. Let's find out, Rado. Because, yeah, I don't know why we couldn't level luck the first time. She's still there. They think it's a UTI. Oh goodness. Well, hopefully it's just, I say just a UTI. That's what I suspected when you said the P thing. But hopefully it's just that. Well, I hope she's doing all right. I am loving this. I am on cloud 9. Everything about this has been incredible. And the leveling system being so simplistic. Okay, yeah, you can level up luck now. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Hmm. They did. That's very interesting. Hmm. Duo, I've been like crying all day. I'm not even joking. I have been elated and just thrilled. I'm so happy. Duo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi to you in Casas the other day. I bailed so quickly because I'm currently in Act 1 on BG3. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine, Xena. It's actually been incredible. And already the leveling system is so much more approachable, and I think that's going to be huge for a lot of people. Nice, Blackbird. I hope you like it. Luck is expensive, and they still only give you 1 point per level, which is interesting. Well, the thing about it, Xena, is, I mean, it's such a big game, and that was always the reason why it was such a good game for me to stream. It allowed me to talk to people when I would go from place to place, and then when people actually wanted to watch, like, certain quest lines, they could kind of, like, pay attention during those. So, like, as I'm just kind of running around and stuff, there is a lot in this game. And, like, Scarlet, for example, who's playing it for the first time, would literally play completely different than me. I would go around and try to find all the locations first. She would go straight for quest lines. So if you were to watch somebody like Scarlet play, you're going to see a lot more of like the quest lines just bam, 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 bam. Where I'm like, I'm going to go explore everything. So, but yeah, there's a lot to the game. I'm surviving, tired. When is the baby due? I'm glad you're surviving. Tired's never been like... I hope more than that, but I actually don't know when the baby's due, because I know you had the baby shower recently, right? Why are you matching me, Insaniac? I'm playing! Well, kind of. I've been stopping and talking a lot, but I can't help it. Give me... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use it for luck. I don't even care. I'm getting my luck up. I love the simplistic leveling. That is a huge, huge boon. Okay, 4 weeks out. I knew it was getting close to time, but I couldn't remember exactly when the date was. Is wifey ready to be done? Showtime is near, it's true. Insaniac? Wait, have you downloaded it then, Insaniac? Because you'd mentioned the gigabyte size earlier. I didn't know if you were gonna play. I love the picking up of stuff. There's so many small details, which obviously some of these things are just modernized for... Oh, please. Oh, come on.
Do your worst.
I am getting drained of something. The debuffs show up in the bottom left. Wait, what? Did you heal? Maybe. Well, then you can experience the main quest on your road. JK, I love having you here. I still don't have a hammer, do I? Negatory Ghost Rider. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do instead. Because now everything's broken. Give me your fur. I mean, I already have fur, but... Boots with the fur, with the fur! The whole club was looking at her. I'm so cool looking. God, the caves look incredible. How's the bit rate? This is a question for you all, because I am running through a cave. And Oblivion, OG Oblivion, tanked when I was playing. And I didn't even really notice it that much until I was watching it back one day. And I'm like, oh my god, Oblivion was shitting bit rate while playing it. Which is kind of funny to think about. Ooh, wait a second. This is a test. Ah, dang it. I thought there was a paintbrush in there. In original Oblivion, paintbrushes could float. And I once got enough paintbrushes to build a staircase up to the top of the white gold tower. Yeah, I was that bored as a kid sometimes.
Hello?
I wonder if we'll have floating... Oh. Ow. No. This. There we go. I love the new crosshair. No, dog, no. Please, no. I don't want to hurt the doggo. I'm sorry. I don't have a reflective shield right now, so I can't even not hit them. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I can just put it away to cancel the arrow. That's good to know. I was curious. Interesting. Only one wheel of cheese? We need cheese for everyone! Oh, hey, for keeps. Let's put those on too. Ba-doop. There we go. Now I'm not rocking those pants anymore. I'm sorry, everybody. Looks perfect to me. Good. It's bit rating all right? It's bits times? Okay. Please, that's magical. Do you want to say with how impressive this remaster is, if they come out with Fallout 3 New Vegas remaster, I'll actually cry? That would be pretty cool. I'm not going to say no. It's been a while since I played Fallout 3. I think it's been about 3 years. I think I've mentioned it before, but I, once upon a time, would rotate Bethesda RPGs like once every year and would play through each of them. Wait, did I open the lid and then the coins on top fell off? I think they did. Classic sounds. All those are classic sounds. See, I want to know... I like this center on player thing. I want to know if there's a fast way to look at the zoomed in map here instead of having to click up here each time. I don't know if there is. Because there used to just be like a separate little tab for it. And I love being able to zoom the map. That's huge. Oh, really, Rado? I'd believe it. Yeah, I just remember that the paintbrushes would float and would do that. Right, make it not look seasick green all the time, right? Oh, that would be incredible. I mean, just think of like, if this is as successful as they're hoping it is, and people genuinely feel like it's a love letter. I have no idea how long this was in production for. 0. But if they then turn around and do that to the other properties, I know Morrowind would be probably one of the hardest ones because of how that game was actually made. But like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Now, New Vegas would be a little bit of a weird thing because that was Obsidian. Now, technically, they're owned under all the same umbrella now, so at least that could be possible, but there might be some legal things there. But oh man, a remaster of Fallout 3, I would lose my mind. Fallout 3 was my favorite. Although I loved a lot of what Fallout New Vegas offered, I still like 3 more. Tech Doors, hello, how are you doing? Any indications of dungeons having gotten more of a redesign? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We were in the Alien Ruin before, and the Alien Ruin that we were in was one of the ones that actually circled back. Because we actually noticed this and talked about this a bunch. So I replayed Oblivion from July of 2024 to February of 2025. So I just finished 100% quest playthrough of Oblivion. So this is perfect because I kind of remember the differences now. But throughout the course of playing Oblivion, it was very clear what were the first dungeons that were worked on because they just, you know, went off into branching paths and never circled back around to the beginning. But about halfway through, and especially in Shivering Isles, the dungeons always circled back, and you saw that then carried into like Skyrim and stuff. So I have no idea if they changed the layout of anything in the dungeons yet, but if I see that, I will let you know. But there are some dungeons in Oblivion, especially some of the later dungeons and the ones in Shivering Isles, all of those had a loop back to the beginning, which was really nice. So you could just kind of see that progress. I have a feeling they probably didn't, because I feel like that's too much of reworking the original, but I could be wrong. So I haven't gotten a chance to discover that yet. I am happy with the leveling. Very happy about the leveling. No, another dog. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hate shooting the dogs. They could have changed the audio for those. That would have been so nice. I could just keep pressing R and I keep forgetting. That made me laugh, originally honest. Overlander, welcome in. This is a great way to train the dev team with new engine, ready for any new games. That's true. In Skyrim, you clicked L to toggle local map. Let me try. L did not do anything. I don't see anything say it at the bottom, so I've just been clicking over here. I tried pressing plus just out of curiosity. I'm just pressing a whole bunch of buttons. Because I love that you can scroll in. That's super awesome that that's built into one. But I wanted like a quick change to that. Because I'm constantly, because I always want to go the wrong way first so that I can loot everything. So either there's a button I haven't figured out how to do that yet, or that's something that hopefully will get changed or modded in. Because that I'm constantly looking at the local map. That's fair. What's up, Wiz? How are you doing? I'll find out. Download the game now. This is my thinking too. But then again, I never believed they would record new voiceovers. Very true. That's what I'm saying, Tektor, is like, I don't know for sure. So I don't want to be like, yeah, I said I doubt they would, but I don't want to just like tell you and just, nah. Let's just find out together. I like that idea. Let's play the game and find out what all they changed and what all they did. And even if they didn't change something like that. Hold up. Could you catch on fire in the original? I don't remember. But you can clearly see the debuff down. Wrong corner. That corner. Huh. I don't remember if you could light yourself on fire. Not that I would ever like try to light myself on fire for no reason in the games. Are you ringleader? Nope, you're regular. Boop. G.I. Joder, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. I'll get you some maracas here in just a second. Let me get the... Oh, and Oxy with a raid too. Oblivion Remake! Shift scroll? I can try that, Wiz. Nope. Shift scroll just scrolls like the outer map, which this is new too. You couldn't scroll the outer map before, which is amazing. Oxy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Yes, you can if you stood in fire. I actually didn't know that, Marilys. I don't know if I ever checked that. G.I. Joder, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Ninja Heather, welcome in. King Snacka, Oxymasa, Junior Driver, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? We do still have acrobatics, King. So the only thing that they said is they kind of reworked the leveling a little bit, but I'm happy about it. They basically took a little bit of Skyrim and a little bit of Oblivion when it came to terms of leveling. And so you don't have to level a specific thing. You still level major skills to proc the level, but you don't have to worry about like, oh, I need to level a security one and I need to level a strength one, etc. You get a set amount of points, which it seems to be 12, that you can then put into any one of the categories that you want. So the leveling system is much better, coming from somebody who's played Oblivion an insane amount. But welcome in, Raiders. Oxy, how are you doing? How was your stream? Last piece of cake. Thank you for getting that shout out for Oxy Masa. If you all don't know Oxy, she's incredible. I met her because of the Jundies. She's amazing. She plays a whole bunch of first blind playthroughs of story-based games. She's currently going through Outer Wilds. I played that game for the first time last year and it was incredible. How are you liking it? Looks really good so far. Very intrigued how my PC will handle it. I'm curious too. If you are running this game and you're running off of certain specs, I would love to hear how your game is going and just tell me about it. I'm curious because I have an insanely powerful PC. I'm running on ultra everything. I'm having 0 issues, but goddamn, I would hope I wouldn't have any issues. I'm hoping, because this wasn't really known until a few months ago, that they had a lot of time to get this right and had a successful launch. So if you are running this on your PC, I would love to hear how it's handling based off of your specs. Oxy, I am in love with the remake. I am in love with the remake. It is genuinely incredible. I can't tell you everything that they've like changed and done. There's so many little quality of life things they've done. The leveling system is so much better. There is brand new voice acting, but they are still using the old voice acting as well. So there's just so much. If you have questions, I'll be happy to answer anything that I know for sure, but I'm not in the business of rumors, so I won't tell you anything that I didn't hear off of the presentation today, or my own experiences with it so far. But so far, incredible. This is exactly what I wanted and more. So welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. This is the Oblivion Remaster that just launched today. It is available on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and on Steam. So you can go and play this right now for yourself if you would like. But it's been incredible. So freaking incredible. I've been crying constantly because this is one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm just happy that people are going to be able to experience it for the first time themselves. But I am in love with it. I think it's fantastic. And yeah, I'll be happy to answer any questions y'all have that I know the answer to. So I guess I can always just click there. I was just hoping for another fast button, if that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Ah! I'm using the bow right now because my blade is about to break and I don't have a hammer. My armor was also broken, so I had to switch. Ew! Whoa! Look at all the bugs! Ew! Ew, that actually made my skin crawl a little bit. God, there's so many bugs in here. Hell no. Also, look at this lighting with the torch. It's so impressive. Took a bit for me to get into Outer Wilds. I understand that. Outer Wilds is kind of hard to get into, but once you start, yes, getting into the lore, oh, it's such an incredible game. It genuinely, that game definitely made me cry at the end. Pretty hard, actually. But I'm glad you're liking it so much. Is this your first day playing it? You're getting a solid 60 to 70 FPS with your 3080? Nice. On high. Okay, cool. Just saw Dorian's face. Yeah, Dorian's face is scary. I'm scared to start this game because it might stop me from playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you know, there's an example of the torch going out and being able to redo another torch without having to quick slot it again. That's a quality of life thing for anybody who's an OG Oblivion player. So I'm glad we have a version that runs on modern PCs. Same, Yonayama. Yonayama. I always botch your name the first time. I'm sorry. Did you eat? I've eaten some of my food, Yuji. I've eaten some of my food, so. Sounds good, Jackio. Have a good lurk. We'll see you later. It's your first time playing. Okay. Second day playing, first time playing Outer Wilds. Very nice. Are you also considering the DLC or undecided yet? Yeah, I have my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that's going on YouTube right now, and I'm only going to want to play this. We'll see what happens. I'm going to start getting hate letters from YouTube and be like, where's my... Wait, that time it loaded into the map. I wonder why. Did that just like set it? Oh, I thought I'd done that, but I just slid it up each time. Oh! Okay, never mind. That's actually brilliant. And I just guess I did it wrong before because... Hang on, let me test this. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't setting before. Okay. So you basically click that, and then it will only open the local map until you change it back. Got it. I spent way too much time in Wirebash modding Oblivion back in the day. I don't blame you. When we did our Oblivion playthrough recently, I modded it a little. And when I say a little, most people are like, that's barely modded. Like, I don't even know why you would call that modded, because I mainly just did quality of life stuff. So, indeed, skill issue. Yeah, clearly skill issue. 100%. Skypaw, some people love Skyrim. More power to them. I love Oblivion. I've always loved Oblivion more than I've loved Skyrim. I've even gone back and played Morrowind now, and I still think Morrowind's a great game. And I think Skyrim's a great game. Oblivion will always be my favorite. That's subjective. If Skyrim is your favorite, more power to you. I'm living my dream right now. I am playing a game that I grew up with and fell in love with. And now I get to experience it in a whole new way. and people that have never gotten a chance to play it before are going to get to experience it. And this is how they're going to remember Oblivion. And that's fine. I'm so happy for them. Ugh, so incredible. I am eternally grateful that we are blessed with this remaster. Just, it's everything I want. So, Skyrim got you through so much. I could say the same thing about Oblivion. And maybe that's part of it. We have different emotional attachments to these games. But Oblivion is peak. You probably actually played the game more than I ever did. Well, back in the day, I only used to play on console, and obviously there wasn't modding back then. So I didn't play modded Oblivion until the 100% quest completion that I just did. Prior to that, I never played Oblivion on PC or with mods at all. I'm specifically ignoring that wolf because I don't want to hear sad doggo noises. Hopefully it'll run away from me. I see a lot of people online first time playing Oblivion. I love that, Avisi. I love that people are experiencing this game for the first time. I love it. I am so happy that people now get to experience the game that I've loved for 19 years. And again, if this is how they remember it, the new Oblivion, I'm so happy. I want others to feel the way that I do about games. Dang, I was hoping it would be less foggy. I got more fog. Okay, fair enough. Let's go into the city. So. Oh, that's exciting, Pick-a-Me. I'm actually very, very happy that I replayed the game right before this so that I can have a direct comparison. Because I probably would have forgotten, well, I did forget a lot when we played Oblivion, but yeah. We're gonna go into the city, Rado. Pops, oh my god, I should not laugh about that, but that is actually slightly comical, and my humor aligns to that way too well. Shit, that's terrible. I so want to cheat my carry weight, but I want achievements. So there was another, well, no, there wasn't a mod for that. There should be a mod that allows you to, Kyron, because I was able to do that with Skyrim. It is Pick-a-Me. This is genuinely better than I could have expected. I think I tried to make sure not to build myself up because I didn't want to be disappointed. But when I saw this and I'm now playing it, I am floored with how good it is. It's so cool. Gizlak, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Yes, here, we'll do third person for a little bit. We'll do some third person action. Gizlak, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You're playing Expedition 33. You know how excited I was about that game until Oblivion dropped today? I was so excited for Expedition 33. And then this game came out. Gizlak, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is the game treating you? I am 100% going to play that. Now I just don't know when, but soon. I was given a key for it, and so I definitely want to highlight it at some point. Oblivion was one of the first games I played as a first real gaming desktop as a kid. I had never experienced games like it before, as I was stuck with the PS2, so GTA was the most real open world I felt. Oblivion blew my mind. That's awesome, Tector. Thank you for sharing that. Not sure, Ram, because I think it said the recommended was 32. I think you could still run it at 16. You'd have to double check the specs on Steam, but I'm pretty sure that's what people said earlier. Oh, did we? Oh, thank you for snoozing the ads. I just saw your message, last piece of cake. The Dorian fan looks a little janky. I was just standing here jumping to give you guys something to look at. That's so funny. The Adoring Fan looks a little janky, which is great. I think that's perfect for this game. I'm a third-person gal. I blame GTA. That's fair. I play both, so... Need a Scatman Nernroot mod. Oh my god. Everybody, please go check out Gizlick. Gizlick, if you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, when you're going to be live next, and anything else you'd like to share with us, please do so. Everybody, please give Gizlick some love. I think Oxy might have already raided and ran. But if she hasn't, if you want to tell us the next time that you're going to be live, lady, please do so. Thank you both for choosing me to raid. I am sorry I'm kind of a little all over the place. I want to roll out the red carpet for our raiders, but I'm so engrossed in what's happening right now. Thank you for snoozing the ads, last piece of cake. Hi, Dream Seeker. They actually did it, and it's incredible. I'm not sure, Ram Ranch. You might be able to find more information on their actual page on Bethesda if it doesn't say it on Steam. Expedition 33 is very imaginative. Former Assassin's Creed devs worked on a JRPG-esque game. I'm impressed with what they've done. I've heard really cool things, and I didn't play the demo because I was like, I'm going to play the game when it comes out. So I have the game. I haven't installed it yet. I've got my Baldur's Gate playthrough going right now. I was playing South of Midnight. We're in the middle of Mass Effect, and all I want to do is play Oblivion Remastered. I always forget there's a dodge in this game because I never used it. Oh, God. I'm so happy, Dreamseeker. It's actually genuinely incredible, so... Okay, thanks, GS Ryan. That might help a little bit for Ram Ranch's question. 12 p.m. CET are my live times. Throughout the week, I play a variety of games, Digimon games on all sorts of Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesdays are wildcard days, currently Expedition 33. Thursday is Assassin's Creed, usually. Shadows at the moment. Friday, strategy games. War Hospital at the moment. What's that like? Goodness, wait, you stream every single day? Holy crap. Thank you for getting shout outs again, last piece of cake. I appreciate it. Llama, on my PC, I have had zero issue. I even asked about bitrate, and everybody said even the bitrate's doing well, which kind of surprises me because, you know, Oblivion doesn't always have that good Oh my god, the dodge. The dodge is viable now? I'm sorry? Anywho, it's been incredible. Oh, he asked in DMs. I have 9+. Holy shit, I have a lot of messages on Discord right now. Yeah, if he has any other questions, Llama, let me know. I've been asking people in chat for information because obviously, like, my PC is kind of cracked, but I've had zero issues. Like, not even so much as a loading bug, a hiccup, anything. I've not had a single problem. It's running flawlessly. I don't have a specs command. Are you on mobile, picking me? I could probably copy and paste them. My GPU is a 4080? 4080 Ti? 4080? Fuck, I don't know. If you're on PC, it's below the window. I never actually made a command for that. I should have. It's Oblivion lockpicking, Tiny Josh. It's Oblivion lockpicking. Yeah, it's below the video. Okay, I have an RTX 4090. I don't know. I sound like an idiot. I actually wasn't 100% sure what I had. Sorry, I bought it last year and I've already forgotten. I just knew I didn't have the 50 series. Because that was before they even announced those. Delaspell, it's incredible. This dodging looks... That animation is slick as hell. We just unlocked that with our... Was that athletics or acrobatics that unlocked that? Why do I have the torch out? Sorry, I know I said we go to the Imperial City. I am just... I'm floored. I'm floored by everything. Know the truth, obey the law. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Wave Julianus. Wait, is What's His Nuts still here? Is Shady Sam still here? We have to know. I have to know. Is Shady Sam still here? Shady Sam? Shady Sam? I think athletics. There's a sprint. Yes! Tiny Josh, welcome in though. They 100% left the lockpicking, and it's just as janky as it was originally. Yes, new faces and voices. Hi, Errol. I know. I mean, the rumor mill was going crazy, and then they dropped it today. I'm just taking everything in. This is incredible. It's Shady Sam.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
What you need?
You need something
Special?
Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Yes.
The people of Nibone consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. Let's do business.
Let's do business. Oh, A to Z versus weight. Oh, that's brilliant. You do have lockpicks. I probably want those, but I need to buy a house. Sir, I need to buy a house. Can you help me with... Oh, you won't buy any of those. Okay, fair. Hang on. Wait. Aw, can I not? I thought
Only
I could...
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I want your lockpicks. But that's money. Okay, I'll come back.
Come see me
Oh, wait.
anytime, friend. You need...
Hang on.
Come see me any... You need...
Sorry.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
There's the haggling. Okay. Interesting.
Come see me anytime, friend.
Yeah. We're going into the city. We're gonna go into the city. There's so many places I want to see. There's so many places I want to experience. Imagine the arguments between the designers on what to change and what to leave. I can imagine there would have been a lot. Hello, horsies. Wait a second. Horse armor. Do you have horse armor?
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables.
I think we have to talk to the
Have you seen
orc.
our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Huh?
Razan is a talented smith.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of
because
best
the
around,
orcs
if
eat
you ask
them.
me.
I was confused for a
We
second.
stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
Oh God, her teeth. Okay, that's what the persuading looks like. I'm not even gonna try. No.
Yes?
No. I don't want to. I'm not doing the minigame right now. Hello, horsey. Y'all definitely look more horse built like than you used to. Yes, Sethrich. This is the official Oblivion remaster of, well, Oblivion Remastered by Bethesda, yes. Totally virtually. Totally. Errol, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. I know, right, Pick-a-Me? I was gushing. Ellie. I keep hugging the mic when I've been hugging. I have had my emotional support Snorlax with me ever since the showcase. I have cried I don't know how many times today. I am just beside myself. This is everything I wanted. Ellie, how are you doing? It's good to see you, lady. I saw you were back on some Elden Ring last night. What were you getting up to? Yeah, I needed something to hold on to because I just kept freaking out. In a good way. Hey,
what is it now?
Do you know anything about horse armor? Because that'd be great.
Snot Rabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oblivion almost was 19 years ago. It came out in November of 2006. Oh, you were doing crowd control last night. Nice. I'd be the same with Skyrim. I've not yet played Oblivion, but I know you love it. Ugh. Yes. It is. everything I wanted. And I've been gushing the entire time. And I know people are probably tired of hearing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just so elated. This is genuinely everything I could have asked for. And it makes me excited because for people like you who've never played Oblivion, I know some people are put off by the fact that Oblivion looked old or didn't have, you know, modern mechanics, or the leveling system was kind of a pain in the ass. But all of that's been remedied. And so I hope that means that a lot more people who never played Oblivion will go and play Oblivion now and experience the quests that I love so much. Like, I'm more genuinely excited for people to play this for the first time now. So, but I'm already in love. It's incredible.
What
Got
can
anything
I
useful?
interest you in?
Do you have horse armor? I want horse armor and a horse.
You gotta be kidding.
Wait, what? I said I want a horse. I'm armed? Wait, what? I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snackra Burra outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me for free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. The horse armor that started it all. Love the loading. We have an old nag. Fun fact, you can get a horse from her immediately in the beginning of the game if you have the horse armor DLC. Let's go. Guess what? It's in the game already because they added it. This is my first time been on a horse. Oh, let's go. I know I said we'd go into the city, but I have to check out the horse riding real quick. Just the change in the horse itself and the movement. It is much more... Oh, this is so much better. Absolutely incredible as far as the movement is concerned. Oh my god. I love this game. I love everything. I'm so happy. Sounds good, Sethrich. I hope you enjoy Sky Oblivion. I'm sure I will enjoy Sky Oblivion as well. I'm eating so good. My favorite game in the world is getting 2 remasters in the same year, and I'm gonna play and enjoy both of them. So, I'm glad, Canuck. Bethesda doesn't need to pay me. I'll just spout how much I love Oblivion without them needing to pay me. Yeah, I have put so much time in this game, Ellie. It's crazy. I adore this game. And just, God, it's so beautiful. Why is there a dead person there? Oh, is it a conjurer? I think there's usually a conjurer who's dead here. Yep. Bound Boots Tome. Sure, we'll take that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Ask questions if you want. Be happy to chit chat about this game. Constantly. I do not have a horse license. Hi, Rad. How are you doing today? I'll talk to the slaughterfish guy in the morning. I am going to go in the city. I swear. I can't believe you can see Frostcrag's Spire so far away over there. That's another thing. Like, the draw distance was actually relatively impressive in Oblivion for the time, but even more so now. The fact that you could see Frostcrag's Spire coming out of the sewer was really cool, because coming out of the sewer is an awesome moment for new players. It was really cool recreating that in this and seeing something new as a recurring player. Ugh, I'm sorry. I keep apologizing, but I can't help it. That is 100% horse armor, Granny. Time for a bit of horsing around the first microtransaction. She's a purty old nag. I like her. She'll probably end up... How old was I when I played? So it came out in 2016? Or 2016. Why did I say 2016? 2006. Right before my 16th birthday. So I would have been playing this around the time of 16, 17 when I first started playing it. So I have played it many times since then. The second remaster is Sky Oblivion, which is being done by a mod team, Mad Jester. It had nothing to do with Bethesda. Mostly to honor Sky Oblivion, to be honest. That's fair. I'll still play them both. The remaster is incredible, though. Underfox, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. And I am loving it. That's funny, Nicholas. See, that's me. Is like, I never... This guy. I wondered what his face would look like. Oh, gosh.
So, what brings you here today?
I never did the main quest right out the gate. She's gonna ask about Shadow Banished Wine, so let's get that done.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
How about some wine?
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banished Wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banished Wine, I'll gladly pay you well.
Sure.
All I know about them is that they're found in
Her eyes
the
are
many
very
fort
red.
ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
I'm not surprised, only because of the fact that we saw... If you guys didn't see the character creation earlier, that was pretty surprising. The amount of eyes to choose from were crazy. But I saw a bunch of red tinted eyes, so I'm actually not surprised to see it. I guess yes and no, Underfox. They have been working on it for many, many years. And like I said, I'll still be playing it and still be supporting it. But their take on it is going to be completely different than this. So for me, it's like getting 2 amazingly different experiences. And so I know a lot of people in the Oblivion community, prior to anybody playing it for the first time or anything, was excited about Sky Oblivion just as much as this supposed Oblivion remaster. So I kind of hope that for them, this will just channel interest further. So will it? I'm not sure, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm loving it. Doesn't mean everybody will, but I'm loving it. Hi, Diablo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, Underfox, there's so many cool areas in this game. That is one thing I'm very excited about because of how beautiful everything looks. I already loved so many areas in the game. There's like a bridge that overlooks a set of waterfalls. You've got Dive Rock, which is over Cheydinhal, that you can see like for miles and miles. There's so much. There's so much that I can't wait to see now in this new lens. But yeah, I think she's been sampling a bit of the wine probably since 420. I kind of forgot that was 2 days ago too. More than likely Sethridge, but this is like a partner company that also worked on the remaster, so possibly. Nice. Me too, Underfox. I had literally started playing in July of 24 and then finished playing in February of 25. That was my last playthrough that I just did. Now I've played through many times before that, but I'm glad I played it recently. All right.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
What's up?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this
I
stuff
like
at
how
your
they
local
kept his
general store,
scrunched
that's
up
for damn
face.
sure.
That's actually a really cool detail. Because he always had like a
always in the
scrunched
shadow of
face. Interesting. I'm surprised, but that's really cool. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. All right. We're gonna go into the city. I've been talking about it. We'll get the slaughterfish guy later. Interesting. Okay. My answer might be a little biased, but I think most people realize that. I'm still trying to keep an air about it because obviously this is not going to be for everyone. And obviously people are going to like different games differently, but this is everything I wanted. I am enjoying this thoroughly. I am so excited to see what's next. I can't wait to see everything this game has to offer. I guess it depends, because at its core, it is still very much, I don't know how to get off the horse. I don't remember what button to push to get off the horse. I did it a minute ago, and now I don't remember. How do I get off the horse? How do I get off the horse? I don't remember what button to press. I've pressed F and E and held them. I literally got off the horse just a minute ago. I don't remember what button gets off the horse. This is a little embarrassing.
How do I get off the horse?
I have to be looking at the horse. That actually makes sense. Okay, fair. That makes more sense. Did that guy just hail Sithis? Maybe. Never played the OG? Fair. Well, I can tell you that they have the quests of Oblivion in here, which is some of the best quests in any video game ever, in my opinion. Boop. I'm soul bound to the horse, oh god. Cide, you've just made me spend money by playing this.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's a new voice.
What is it, citizen?
That's an old voice. Nice. Where's Umbacano? I've got a statue to sell that bish. Because I need to afford a house so I can store all my stuff in it. I know where Umbacano is, but you can't actually talk to him right now at night. So I'm just going to loot these chests real quick. Or loot these boxes. How much inventory space do I have right now? Okay, I have enough to grab a couple more things. I would hope that you would enjoy it, Michael, but of course I don't 100% know if everybody would enjoy this as much as me, but for me, this is everything. Ooh, paintbrush. Let's see if they float. I have a feeling they would have fixed that. I have a hard time thinking they wouldn't have. Paintbrush. Okay, they fixed it. I felt like that was something they should fix. I do need to grab yarn, because we'll need that for Sheogorath's shrine in the future. But they did fix the floating paintbrush. The combat actually is pretty well improved. That is something they did work on. So I will say that anybody who is interested in this game, besides just watching some playthrough footage to see if you think you would like it, I would also recommend going and watching the, you know, short 15-minute presentation on the game, because they talk about some of the differences that they did for this game, and that includes the tweaks that they made to combat and the tweaks that they made to dialogue and the tweaks that they made to the gameplay. And that kind of explains a little bit about what is different from, you know, the original to now, because they did change some things. But at its heart, it's still very much Oblivion. But I think a lot of the tweaks that they made were brilliant. Thank you, Colossus, for posting that. Because I think watching that at least explains the differences that you're going to ultimately get. It's a short, like 15 minutes. It's definitely worth watching if you're interested in checking out the game, because at least it gives you an idea. Because if you looked at Oblivion before and you're like, I don't think I'm going to like it because, you know, XYZ reasons, then maybe that will help. So, oh, sorry. It's 19 minutes. So sue me. Where's... Is it this one or that one? It's that one. Okay, then. Umbacano. There we go. I want to go say hi to Umbacano. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Umbacano.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
Maybe. I have an alien artifact for sale.
Really? May I see it, please?
You you were so nice. Sure, I'll show it to you. Show him the Ayleid statue. Show him your Ayleid artifact? Wait, what am I carrying that's an artifact? Well, whatever. Show him the Ayleid statue.
I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
Sure. See, this is all original dialogue. That is. I can remember the first release. I was on the fence about playing it and so glad I did. This game was recommended to me. It was funny because I was just kind of coming into my own about playing RPGs because growing up, I had two older brothers that kind of dictated what we played, which was mostly shooters and platformers. Don't get me wrong, I love those genres, luckily. However, it wasn't until I played something like Fable that it started opening my eyes to RPGs and action-adventure games. And then I told my friend this in high school. I was like, I loved Fable. And they were like, oh, have you ever heard of Oblivion? And I was like, no. So I picked up Oblivion about 6 months after its release. So I would have been 16 by the time that I first started playing it. And the rest was history. I've told this story before, though, is that I almost stopped playing it during the tutorial because I had some weird irrational fear of zombies at the time. And the zombie in the tutorial scared me. So I didn't do horror games. I didn't do horror games until about 5 years ago, and I'm 34 now. But I almost didn't want to keep playing because that scared me so much. And it's funny, I look back and I think about it now and I'm like, man, what if I didn't keep playing Oblivion back then? Oblivion's become such a core part of my gaming memories, and I've talked about this before. I promise we'll move up to Umbacano in a second, but Oblivion has become such a core part of me. Not only has it become one of my all-time favorite games, and I played through it many times, it was really the game that kind of kickstarted me on Twitch a little bit more, and not just from a viewership standpoint, but from meeting a lot of really cool people. About 70% of my community is because I originally played this game and because I got rated by people and then became friends with people. And then because I became friends with other creators, I got introduced to their communities. And then it snowballed and it became this web of all these communities I got introduced to simply because I played my favorite game. And so if you're like, man, your energy is very palpable about talking about this game, it's because this game holds such emotional value for me. Not only from all the times that I played it and going through rough times in my life, but because I was able to connect with so many people because of this game. So this is genuinely special for me because it's bringing all of that emotion, all of that nostalgia, and being able to package it into something new. So whether it did well on Twitch, whether 5 people were watching me right now versus how many people are right now, I wouldn't care because it's those 5 people that were very passionate about it. And so I love that I can share my favorite game and the love of my favorite game with people who've never done it before, with people who've never played it before, people that may be excited about it. People who have played it 20 times like I have. And we can bond over this incredible experience and the fact that we all get to relive it together again. And there's something special about that. So I was kind of thinking that, Rado, is that the Varla stone probably counted as the artifact because that's the only other thing I could be carrying right now. So CD friend, ever heard of Oblivion? Never sees CD again. It's true. I spent my entire summer was just Oblivion. Morning to night, just Oblivion. I was 34. Yeah, I'm that old. That's fine, Errol. That's fine. CD origin story. Hi, Nerp. How are you doing? I may give the game a shot, but I need to wait until next month. That's very fair. So if you give it a shot, guess what? You get it on Steam. You play it for 2 hours. It's not your speed. Yeah, return it. And I will continue to enjoy it. And I could give you the experience yourself. Maybe you'd rather watch somebody.
Oh, hello.
I was going to say your hair is pretty crazy. Do I call that hair? Do I call them... What do I call that? Honestly, you're awesome looking. You look so much more like a dinosaur. Anyway. Growth sound... Growth sound bad. Nice growths you have there. What's up, Goat Bill? Head spikes. Head spikes sounds a little better. Well, some of your cabinet just exploded. Hi there. I'm Bacano.
Yes? You have something of interest to me?
You look great.
Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
Yes, I will sell it to you for 500.
Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship.
So I don't want to spoil this quest for anybody who hasn't played. You should definitely do this quest, though. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's a collection quest, but it leads to really cool outcomes, and there are other quests that branch off because of it. But I went one ending, and I'm just going to say it this way so that I don't spoil it for anybody, but I went the fake ending whenever I played the playthrough just recently. So I'm going to do the real ending for this in the remaster because I think that'd be cool. But it's what they're called in the menu, growths. That just seems so weird, though. I remember buying this game on release day for the 360. So fun, and I panicked when I turned into a vampire. Oh my god, how many people got their playthrough ruined because you got turned into a goddamn vampire and then you couldn't get back into the Mages Guild? No, just me? Oh, I 100% had that fucking happen in this game. So, anybody else be like that and had to, like, restart or go back really far because you got turned into a goddamn vampire and couldn't get it cured because you were kicked out of the Mages Guild and then you had to go find vampire dust and it was a pain in the ass? Always because I forget. Not the Mages Guild part. That's fair, little spirit wolf. Just even getting turned into vampire in Oblivion sucks. I know some people still like playing as a vampire in Oblivion, but it's not nearly as cool as being a vampire in like Skyrim or even Morrowind. They just punished you so hard in Oblivion for being a vampire. It was not nearly as cool as it was in Morrowind or Skyrim. So how were your thumbs after that year of Oblivion? I don't have arthritis that I'm aware of, so not bad, Merilith, but that's hilarious. Some of those old gamer commercials are so wild. Hi, Petch. How are you doing? Good to see you. We don't talk about the vampire days. We don't. Bob, hi! How are you doing, Bob? It's good to see you. I'm sorry.
Yes. Have you found?
I have not found any more.
Well then,
You have work to do.
Take care.
Will do.
Well met.
Are you gonna go put it up? Oh wait, no, he usually puts the first one on his desk. He doesn't appear to be doing either right now, but let me see if I can trigger it. He usually walks over and puts it on his desk.
Hail.
There we go. He did it.
Greetings.
It was just borked for a second. It's not until you get the second one he starts putting in the cabinet. I think that's a cool little detail. That's from the original game. But I always loved that he placed it on his desk until you get two of them and then he starts putting in the cabinet for display. It's just neat. Enjoying my time as a dad again. Oh, nice, Petch. That's awesome. Nick it and sell it back to him. You actually can't to a certain point. There's actually something that prevents you from doing that. Because Errol, at one point in the original Oblivion playthrough that I did recently, something messed up and I couldn't find...
Hello.
I couldn't find the last statue.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's a new voice.
Speak.
Sounds like a Skyrim person. But apparently you can put 2 versions of the statue in the game. You can spawn it with console commands, because I needed to get the last one and it wasn't like, I went back to all 10 locations and we couldn't find it. And so we think it fell through the map or something, because we could not figure out where the last one was.
Yes.
Apparently with console commands, you can spawn in 2 different types. The types that he's already accepted, or the types that you need to give him. So it's actually not possible to nick and then resell because he realizes it.
What's going on with you? What is it? The news from Anvil is terrible.
Oh, really? A little
Have you
spirit
heard
wolf
about the
fair.
attack on the chapel
Awful
there?
creatures.
Bye. I avoid those
What is
things
it,
whenever
citizen?
I can. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, this is the first time we're seeing rain in the game. Look how beautiful this is. The color just makes it come to life so much more than just the marble that they used the first time. The little pops of color really make the city feel a lot more alive. Yeah. Hey, there was still the duplicating scroll glitch or whatever. I never did it, but I know it exists. Oh wait, is this still glitched? More things that I'm like, is this still a glitch in the game? I feel like I'm gonna do that constantly. Your character looks good. Respawn timer to 1 hour? I don't even know what that is. Well, they fixed this door, so that's nice. I ended up killing the guy that stood outside of this because I wanted to get in here.
Good to see you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
The Emperor's murder. That is bright. He has some bright shoes. I am here for that person's style. They're rocking it. Apparently people are already starting to mod it, KZ. So although they did not officially say anything during the presentation, the part that I watched, because then I immediately went into the game, apparently people are already doing mods for it. So I would assume have at it.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper.
It's kind of weird seeing Jensen's face with that voice.
Ever since Thorinir opened up.
Of course, we're going to find out about
I
Thorinir.
think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
I'm gonna see what is your.
Say what you're going to say.
See, you're still only at 33. Oh wait, can I not bribe without?
How nice.
Oh, okay, I can.
It's just what I wanted. I appreciate the gesture.
There, I bribe a little bit because I need to sell stuff to her.
I'm listening.
Oops, not that part.
What can I interest you in?
Ah, sorry, that was my bad. KZ, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Sure enough, 18 already on Nexus. Yeah. Straight up open games. That's what somebody, either you said, Sky Shadow, or somebody else said. I got a feeling, I wonder if some stuff would still have problems with that, but I guess people will figure that out during modding. Do people on the street still do random conversations? Yeah, we just bypass some people in the street. I'll go back out there soon, Dreamseeker, because I'm selling stuff to her real quick to then go afford the house. So... truly, this is the most unfortunate of days to have to work. I'm sorry, Onyx. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Did they add any new features? So the combat has been reworked. The third-person mode is genuinely like a third-person mode and not just a camera change. There is new voice acting along with the old voice acting, but each race of characters now has their own individual voice acting where they had to double up and triple up in some cases on the old games, on the old game. They tweaked the leveling up system, which is amazing. So there are some features that have been changed, and there's definitely some quality of life changes that I've already noticed, Juice. I don't know if they list every feature that they adjusted or changed somewhere, but if you want to go back, apparently it's 19 minutes because Michael told me it wasn't 15. It's 19 minutes was the presentation, but they talk about it. So anything that I'm saying right now is just repeating what was in there. I have noticed quality of life changes like the torches, though. That has been incredible. I'm so happy for stuff like that. So, okay, I'm not going to keep the bear pelt. I actually need to use that.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Yeah, I know. I need to sell stuff to her
That's more
so
than
I can afford the house.
A good price for a good customer.
Show detail. Does it have a soul in it? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, I see. I like that.
That's a good deal.
I don't know why I have to tab all the way down to do that each time. I wish it would stay. Oh, I had a lot of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, I should be able to haggle with you now, right? Like maybe there. I don't know if I should sell the Varla crystal or not. Okay, she was happy with that. I wanted to try to sell some things to her first. Oh wait, why am I selling my alchemy ingredients? I'm a dingus. I do not want to do that. Okay, now it's
That's
doing
more
better.
than I would use.
It's like going to where the mouse is. That's what's happening. Got it.
A fine transaction. You've got a great deal.
Yeah, it's going
there.
to where the mouse is. That's what's happening.
You've got a great.
That's fine. These aren't even worth anything. Leather bracers. No, I don't
A
need that.
fine transaction.
My mercantile
more
skills
than
going up. I'm keeping my wrist irons. I feel like I should keep those throughout the entire game. I'm gonna keep the fur for now. Boots with the fur. Calm on strike. I don't need that. I don't need one of the bows. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need to read that tome. How much money do I have? I have 1,800 now. So yeah, we should have. Wait, is it 2,000 to get the house?
We had no other place
The
to
dodge is
turn.
actually useful and really cool. The dodge is really cool. Welcome back, Galen. Diablo, thank you for the hydration. How are you doing today, by the way? Captain Robbie Rob, the remaster is incredible. What is with the torches? So, it's hard to explain this except to people that played the game. So, you have this radial menu that you had in the original game. And when you have an item like the torches or like the repair hammers. Ooh, I can test this now. When you would use something and you had, God, it's so hard to explain this. There's 18 torches, but each torch gets used individually. in the original game, if you were to map a group of torches, say all 18 of these, and it would use that torch up, then it would disappear from your hotbar. Ooh, I wonder if Dustfang and Dawnfang work, because that is the #1 weapon that's a problem with that. So instead of having to remap it every time, it just uses the stack. So, okay, the shack is 2K. Thank you. I'm close to what I need, which is good. Because that's always the hard part in the beginning of the game for me, is I want to get the house as fast as possible. So if Dustfang and Dawnfang can stay in the inventory without you having to hotkey it every time, that weapon would be amazing. So, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Errol. I love that. But yeah, that's just a random example of a quality of life that they've done that I noticed immediately. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Diablo. I'm fantastic. Oh, summer's still scary, but I kind of love that, KZ. I think that's brilliant because like, it gives it the charm that I know from Oblivion. So I'm okay with the faces still being a little wonky. I'm doing wonderful. Hi, Code Red. How are you? You can actually buy the adornment. Where? Avisi, where? I need it. I want it. I checked Bethesda's website before I played the game. Oh, why did my... Oh, whoops. Did I do that on my... Oopsies. Hang on. I accidentally turned the audio up. There we go. I am super pumped. This game is amazing. Yeah, do I have a mod in chat that could permit a VC? If not, I will permit you. No problem. If they can't get you. Actually, wait. I forgot I could do this. Hang on. Oh, thank you, last piece of cake. I forgot. It's Oblivion Remastered and not Oblivion. I can click outside my window, guys. I can type in chat while playing Oblivion. It's got borderless window. I'm sorry. Tabbing out of Oblivion was always so scary. Modern gaming, man. It's incredible. Oh, God. Anyway, it's all these little details. Oh, it's a U2's. I need it. How do I buy it? Let me buy this. Why is there not a link to the actual purchasing, U2's? What do you mean? I'm buying that. I'm gonna be drinking or eating ice soup for like the next month. Maddie! Hi, Maddie. Everybody go check out Maddie. If you did not see Maddie during the amazing rad event, Maddie was the host, the man, the myth, the legend, who's fucking hilarious and came up with some of the best bits of comedy I have seen in person in a long time. Please go check out Maddie. He's really awesome. He streams a whole heckin' variety of games. Maddie, if you want to tell the community anything about yourself, please use this as your red carpet and tell us a bit more about yourself. Thank you, Colossus. Okay, it's not available till October. That's fine. I'm buying it. You know what? Fuck it. I am so happy. I'm going to buy 2 and I'm going to give one away to the community, but I will do that soon. It's up on the Bethesda store too. Oh, even better. Let's go. I looked at the Bethesda store. Is there a t-shirt on the Bethesda store yet for Oblivion? I need that in my life too. I am so broke. What am I doing? I'm going to go in credit card debt and I'm okay with that. It's the only bad thing about being a full-time content creator and not having my corporate job anymore. I can't just make willy-nilly purchases, but I'm 100% going to, and I don't care. So, don't do what I'm doing. Live within your means. Agent DB, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Maddie's awesome, though. Maddie is such a cool person. I'm very glad I got introduced to them. Right, Rad? I don't even know if we should... Hang on. I'm just going to do this real quick. We were at Rad's last weekend, and then I'm going to do the big shout out for Maddie as soon as that one's off cooldown, which will take like 3 hours, but we'll get there. The level up change is super nice. Yeah, the level up change is very nice. Literally added in the last 2 hours. I checked the merch store during the show. Yeah, I did too, Rado. Thanks for letting me know, everybody. I appreciate it. I just play a lot of everything, and I stream a lot. There's a shirt, a hoodie, and a hat. Okay, I won't get the hat, but All right, I'm gonna have to like have a subathon in June or something, because I'm already not gonna be able to make money while I'm in the UK. So this is everything an old school Elder Scrolls fiend could ask for. Depends. When you say an old school, are you referring to the very old Elder Scrolls games, Grim, or are you referring to Oblivion as we know and love it from 2006? Because I'll have a different answer for that. However, if you have played Oblivion like I have since 2006, this has been everything I've wanted and more, and they have left in some of the quirky elements, which I was so worried as a big Elder Scrolls fan that they were going to remove a lot of that type of stuff. However, they did not, and so far I have been wildly impressed. Wait, if I have multiple books in my inventory, can I go to different books now? Because that would also be a crazy good quality of life feature. Hang on, let me buy a book real fast.
I understand Daedra worship is
I need to know, because that'd be amazing. Wait, why are you blind, Caro? Seems in stock on the store. Yeah, it's a pre-order. You're good, no worries. I'm also in credit card debt. That's fine, we'll be in credit card debt together. Hi, H-Bite Wolf, how are you doing? Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. But yeah, Grim, if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. But having been a huge Elder Scrolls fan, now I'm running off of a very chunky PC. So like I'm running on ultra settings and everything has been seamless as hell. But they've kept in voice lines. They changed the leveling system for the better in my humble opinion. So far I've seen a lot that just makes me really happy. The exit out into the animations. I don't want to say the particular one if you decide to start the game, but there was an animation that actually shocked me and shook me. But there's animations to the characters. The third person is much more of an actual third person adventure versus the just change in camera. We've already noticed, I noticed a difference between using a steel sword and a katana. They actually worked a little differently, which was really, really cool to see. It's such small details, and the small details are making the game just even better. So, hi, Twisted. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Hi, Fintius. I just need to buy a book real
I
fast.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
I shouldn't be
Cyrodiil.
spending my money like this, but I need to know real quick.
Thank you. Come
You're,
again.
you're welcome, Fintius.
Good
Get it.
day.
What the fuck was... Okay, that's a good example of Oblivion bullshit in dialogue. He was so happy and then he's like, good day. So the Oblivion quirkiness is still there. And that was super important to me. So I love that.
What's new with you? I heard.
Oh, I'm so glad to see that. Okay, let me see this. Okay, no, it's just pages. All right, fair. I was curious.
Ever needed cash in a hurry?
All right, fair enough. I was curious. Yeah, that good day was very snappy.
Any news?
Hi, Jensine.
Can I
We'll all
interest
have
you
to
in
get
some
used to
of
the
my wares?
faces, but that'll just happen over time. Okay, I hate to sell a Varla stone, but I want to go ahead and afford my house, so she accepted
Another
it.
satisfied customer.
Nice.
Thanks
Okay.
again for your help.
You're welcome. Good day. So curt.
Isn't there something just
Yeah, the
wrong
lighting
about
is
buying
incredible.
discount spells around here?
I am. Back from yard work, I wound up doing the work of 3 people. Oh, I'm sorry, Robco. It's been incredible. I am just over the moon. Oh, wait. Oh, yep, this is where I wanted to go.
What? Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, god damn it!
Yes?
Excuse me. Bribe.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Is 50 enough?
Why?
Yes.
I mean, of course.
I was like, please.
All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I would love it. I just happen to have 2,000.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner.
Yay!
Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Shit. I forgot it wasn't Jensine. I was trying to hold out, told myself I'm happy with the PS4, and boom, this releases.
I think I'd go for some ties.
Yep, that's how they get you. They always get you that one game that you're like, okay, I found what I needed to increase my game. Colossus. Colossus, thank you for the... I was like, why is there Fallout music playing right now? That's not the game we're in at the moment. $40 is so much ramen. Colossus, thank you so much for the $40 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I genuinely was like, I know we've been talking about Fallout today as well, but... Welcome to the Elder Scrolls 6 Fallout universe. Could you imagine if there was like a portal they built and it would take you into the Elder Scrolls or it would keep you in the Fallout universe? What if it's just, you know, 5,000 years in the future? I know that's a fan theory, but I always thought it was kind of cool if there was some way that you could meld the universes into each other. Yeah, whatever it's not the top ramen, it's the other brand, is like 30 cents a pack right now. That's a lot of ramen though. You're probably wondering why I'm grabbing all the calipers and tongs.
Fine.
Good to hear.
So long.
Take care.
Well met.
Tidings, citizen.
It's because you need calipers and tongs for a quest in the in Shivering Isles, and there's no way to buy calipers or tongs, so just coming across them early is a good way to just get them instead of having to try to find them later. It's for the sky ship, dude. I'm also looking for anything that I can sell or repair hammers, because you can usually find quite a few.
Open an Oblivion gate, walk through. It all goes black. Then, fade in, eyes open, you've just been born in Vault 10.
That would be pretty sick. I mean, for some people, that is like a living hell. Colossus, thank you again for the wonderful donation. I very much appreciate it. Ruben, thank you for the 100 bits. The Khajiits look cool. I decided to be a Khajiit. It's been a while since I've done a Khajiit or an Argonian, and I decided to go with the Khajiit. They look pretty freaking cool looking. So I'm very happy with the Khajiits. When I did my full 100%, I almost said achievement, 100% quest playthrough this last year, I played a female Red Guard, so I figured we would go with a male Khajiit this time. I don't actually know what build I'm going for. I haven't even thought about it. I guess I have been using archery a bit, and I kind of went that direction, but we went pretty bonky. We went kind of bonky last for our Red Guard. Okay. So we might go archer with this person. Right, Larrington? That'd be the real no-death playthrough, or you get put into the next game. That's kind of cool. I like that concept, too. So...
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with them.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I didn't think you'd have
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, wait, that's my stuff. What am I doing? Okay, it's the other brother that I need to talk to. Bye.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers.
Cicero?
I'm Sergius.
Cicero?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You are railing me, sir, and not in the nice way. I don't have enough. You son of a... I like that I just have the Amulet of Kings. Okay, I have an idea. I don't want to sell my shaman staff. It's too cool. The whole freaking mouth is hinged. It's so cool.
What?
Hi.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Maybe. You give 2 for grapes for some reason here. Mort flesh, great. Oh, I didn't even realize I had an extra one of those. That's nice.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I just need just a little bit more, sir. Just a wee bit more, sir. Just
You've got a great deal there.
I just need a little bit more, sir.
That seems a fair price. That's a good... Tell your friends about me.
I will not.
Farewell.
I have a quest that I'm looking for. We should go do it. Oh, God. E Blackbird's like, I don't like having the potato faces gone. Now E Blackbird's going to be like, I can bang everybody in the game now. I like these changes. Ooh, we should... freaking Owen! Owen!
What is it, citizen?
We need to go see Owen. And then I got distracted because I'm like, more calipers and tongs. The box is actually open now, by the way. That's actually different. That the original game did not do that. I need to go say hi to Owen. I need to see what they did to my guy. I hope they did great things for Owen. Okay. We can't make pretty elves? Even in the OG we kinda could? Wait, you could make a pretty elf, I'm sure. I'm probably sure there's still people who like started this 5 hours? I've already been playing for 4 hours. It's already been a 5-hour stream. What? I'm sorry, what? Ads are coming in a few minutes. Owen, I need to talk to Owen before the ads get here. My athletics go. Hey, I can get a level up. Here, let's go ahead and run the ads real quick because I'll just do my level up when the ads are going. So let me do that. Sorry for people that get ads. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. It's the only way I get to eat not water soup in the coming weeks. Ugh. It's so good. I can't wait to see what they did with the arena. Oh my god, I can't believe I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Damn, oh, I made this a lot bloodier. Alright. The Grey Prince, how do you look? Oh god, he looks freaky. He looks freaky. Pork chop! Pork chop, what? Why is pork chop out here? Pork chop! Skip the ads. Virtually Honest, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Thank you so much. Why is Pork Chop here, though? He's usually behind there. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but I don't care. Pork Chop. Let's go. He looks good. Patty, thank you for the gifted sub to Ramen. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart on screen celebration!
Stop talking already!
Damn. Well, Isabel still has her personality. Okay, let's level up real quick. Let's level up real quick. I love what he's got going on there. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Oh, we should do this. Thank you, Doxy, for the on-screen bit celebration. I'm celebrating constantly with this game. Just, Did I say I was going to the UK? I didn't read this one on the other level. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? I want as much inventory space as possible. I want to keep going on luck, but I'm going to. I want to boost my luck quickly. So I've already talked to her and got my horse.
Hail, friend.
Hi.
I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the
God.
blood. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Holy shit, this guy is scary looking. Hi, Ash. Ash, hello. How are you doing, lovely lady? Thank you so much for the raid. I apologize. It sounded kind of harsh when you came in, but this guy he's a looker compared to his original version in OG Oblivion. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We were in the middle of Mass Effect series. We had already wrapped up 2, and we're going to be starting 3 soon. And we had also been playing South of Midnight. That got derailed a bit because I love Oblivion. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. I've watched Ash go through her first playthrough of the game, but I love Oblivion. Seriously, one of my all-time favorites. And I cried a lot today. I cried a lot today. I have been feeling the feels. This is incredible. This is everything I wanted and more. For people who haven't experienced Oblivion yet, I'm so excited for people to try out Oblivion for the first time and to hopefully love it like I did, 19 years ago almost when that game originally came out. So let me say hi to everybody. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you and pleasure to meet you all. Valorith, welcome in. Cyric, welcome in. Twafo? I hope I said these names correctly. If I have messed up any names, please correct me. I do have anonymous follows, so thank you very much for the follows. But feel free to lurk in the shadows, or you can introduce yourself, whatever you're most comfortable with. I just want people to feel comfortable here. Lurkers definitely welcome. Mira, welcome back. Good to see you. He's seen better days. He's seen better days. Brother Bill, welcome in. Good to see you. Ash, of course, how are you? You were doing special events. What were you up to today? The Rex Bellator, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yvain Demain? I probably botched her name. I'm so sorry. Demain, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm freaking out. Yes, because Ash has been playing through Oblivion for the first time ever. And I have been vicariously living through her because I've played the game, a million times at this point. But watching her experience has been incredible. So it's funny because I just finished another playthrough of the game in February. I did 100% quest from July to February. So I just got to play the game again, and now I'm getting to relive it all over again with everything, and it's so incredible. It's genuinely everything I wanted and more in the remaster, and I'm just so excited to share this with people who've never gotten a chance to experience it before. You're setting up your new computer. Let's go. I must start playing this now. I'm crying. Lady, I cried so much. Anybody who's been in here can tell you I cried like all throughout the presentation. I cried when booting up the game. I cried when going out of the sewers. I cried when explaining how much this game means to me. Ladies, gentlemen, thems, everybody welcome here. I am an emotional person, but it really is something when it's your favorite game getting reimagined and people get a chance to experience it for the first time, and they get to experience it like you always saw it in your head, right? So like when I talk about Oblivion and how much I love Oblivion, I still love playing the original Oblivion, but this is now the experience others can have, and I love that, and I'm so excited to see all the new people playing Oblivion for the first time. It's going to be amazing. So, but that's so exciting. Congrats on the new computer. What a perfect time to have a new computer and like be able to play this game. So I wonder, Robco, I've been putting quite a few points into Endurance. I did more personality there, but I have been putting points into Endurance. Hi, Ori. How are you doing? Does your name come from the Ori games, or did you get it before that? Because it says Ori and then it says the Retro Gamer. What is your favorite retro game? We watched the Oblivion video. Nice. Yep, it was so good. Does that mean I decide to stream my playthrough, you'd watch it? Probably, yeah. I love watching people play Oblivion for the first time. I watched Ash play so much of it. Didn't cry when the Emperor died. I was more in shock, which sounds crazy. Gentle thems. There we go. Everybody. I just watched the official reveal video and I got tears in my eyes, man. Oh man, does the game have a lot of attached memories? Exactly. It's memories, it's emotions, it's nostalgia, and it's all wrapped up into one, and it's so good. No, it's my actual name. The game copied me. Nice. Have you ever played the Ori games? Just out of curiosity, because then you could like really claim that. So exactly, Xena. So like imagine your favorite game getting the treatment like this. Anyway, everybody, please go check out Ash Said Hi. If you have not checked out that wonderful lady yet already, please do so. I have watched her play all sorts of different things. She's a variety content creator. She's a master here on Twitch. She is perfect for like everybody. She's super inclusive, loves having people, loves chit-chatting about games. If you all don't know her, I implore you to go check out her channel. If we could get another shout out for Ash Said Hi, please do so. Thank you, Last Piece of Cake, because she's wonderful. And she had been playing through Oblivion for the first time, and I have watched her a lot since then. It's actually the reason I got introduced to her, because Oblivion brings people together. Got introduced to her late last year because she was playing Oblivion. So please go drop her a follow, check her out. And again, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I'm talking a lot. I'm exploring things. I'm taking this very slow, and we're kind of finding all the nuances and the differences and stuff like that. So this is a safe space to talk about the game as much as you want. I'm trying not to talk about any like late game spoilers or anything, just because there are new people who have never experienced this game. But if you want to ask questions, if you want to like say, hey, can you try this or something, and we can see if it does it together, I'm completely open to that. And excuse me, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm really happy to have you all here, and I'm just a chatty Cathy who loves playing video games. So yeah, thank you. Kev Larson, thank you for the 5 bits. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The Oblivion gates look really cool, but we haven't seen those yet. We should probably go to Kavach. Well, we'd have to go to Joffrey first and then go to Kavach, but we should definitely check that out. So Ori, I actually played Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind for the first time ever last year. I put 240 hours into the game and I loved it. But Oblivion's still my favorite. But I love Morrowind. It was fantastic. It was such a blast. I haven't cried in a little bit, Marty, but I've cried a lot. I have cried a lot.
Yes, it's what everyone calls
I have
me.
cried a lot today.
I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that
Morrowind's a
I'm actually
fantastic
only
game.
half
I
orc.
thoroughly enjoyed it.
I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove
I kind of feel like
really
they did my guy
and
here
show
dirty.
the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
They look really cool. I just think they gave my guy like no hair on the top. I don't know. I feel like they did him a little dirty, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, Ash, if you haven't already dipped, please take care of yourself. Raid and run. If you want to hang out, you can. But I know if you're going to want to play this, then if you need to leave, please do so. If you do want to tell our community anything else about yourself, what else you like to stream, and the next time you're live, please do so. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I've just been so engrossed with the game. So the orcs, the Khajiits, the Argonians, they all look really, really cool. Oh, you're playing Morrowind right now, Mira? That's nice to replay it. See, the orcs haven't invented dentist yet. I mean, this guy has got a full lookout.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right, let's talk to Owen. Is there a photo mode? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about a photo mode. Oh, that's controller. I don't think I've seen anything about a photo mode. I feel like that's something they would have brought up since that was very different. I don't think so. I don't see anything.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Hi, Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
The little nod! The little nod that was just like, yeah.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Oh, I got an achievement. I joined the arena. Ah, yes, because there's achievements. I'm so excited to earn them all now. He's the angriest looking man ever. Martinez, he has the best dialogue in the game. I love Owen's dialogue. He rips into you. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Let's take the light armor.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
It's so funny because we've talked about that a lot, Grim. The fact that like there is facial hair in the game now. And like before it was just like Sheogorath had facial hair and like nobody else did. So the facial hair is like adding so much more to just the look of characters.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Sorry. My bad. 1 second. Damn. I don't have a shield, do I? No, I don't. awkward.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
He does
That's
such a
good
great
sign.
job,
So,
Galen.
you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Adds character to characters.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Wait, I thought I slept. Oh, did like
Gotta
the
move on.
level up wake me sooner? Oh, it's 10 minutes. Okay, Owen, I'll wait 10 minutes. Is there a... Oh, skill book. Is there a skill book? Athletics, nice.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And... oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
They're so angry! Dressed... Ah, I had my finger on the wrong set of buttons. Oh god, stop please. There we go. I was trying to see if there was a shield anywhere, but there's not. Wait, is there a shield over here maybe? No, it's just weapons. I love that pork chop's just here. I'm here for it. Okay, let's go. We should be good now.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some
She
information?
reminds me of my old English teacher, Triggers.
All right, maggot. Looks like when you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up
Accidentally
the
clicked.
ramp to the arena.
My bad.
Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Have a good lyric, Fisher. Pork chop, I don't think you can come with me, bud. I wish you could. One day you'll be able to. He looks constipated. Maybe he is. Damn, that blood looks insanely, like, good. Again, just a tiny detail from the original game. But it looks, and I don't remember there being blood on, like, the staircase and stuff either, but dang. They made this look so much more ominous.
We've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
Actually, wait.
Let the battle begin.
Uh-oh. It's fine, we'll go with this. Hi. Oh, Oblivion never changed, literally. Ah, no! Ooh! That hit looked good, though. Oh, God. Oof. I like me going around the pillars, changes the audio. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I don't have a shield right now. Hey, no healing. That's cheating. Oh, wait, I forgot. I can dodge now. Not that I'll probably use it a whole lot, but I can. That's the important thing. Don't chop off my tail. There is a dodge in the original game, but I hardly ever used it because it was like a janky roll. But the dodge in this is actually very impressive because of the way they redid combat. But there was actually a roll. It was a dodge roll in the original game. It was if you leveled up athletics. But it wasn't really like a mechanic that people would use. Ow, ow, ow. You healed. Let me heal, lady. The arena looks so, like the lighting and everything just looks so cool. But yeah, the dodging now is really cool and very fluid. Even like a diagonal dodge is possible. So dodge is really cool. I don't know how much I'll actually use it, but The game looks so good, Marty. Just, I mean, the lighting in the arena just looks so cool. I can't loot them, can I? No. Oh, I was like, can I take their shield at least? No. But yeah, the dodging is a lot more fluid than it used to be. It was just like a clunky roll, and most people wouldn't even use it. Grime from your body. Oh, pork chop. Pork chop got healed too. Good boy, pork chop.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Thanks, Owen. Papa Owen's proud of me. I guess I could go sell the swords and stuff in here, but I just wanted to go see Owen. I had to see him. Hey, bud.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Absolutely.
Ah, excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
All right, everybody. I have to go use the restroom. So I'm going to let you guys gamble while I'm gone. You can use channel points to vote for which team is going to win, either the blue team or the yellow team. Enjoy your voting and your gambling, and I will select my team when I'm back. I'll be right back while I go use the restroom. Have fun with your gambling. Somebody said gamba. Get your gamba in, beat. Cups, I'm so sorry. I was going to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Hello, Cups. Hello. My bad. I didn't put, so I got a separate thing for my BRB and I just didn't even put it on screen because I'm like, okay, 2 minutes, I'm just gonna pee real fast. Welcome in, Cups. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How is The Last of Us 2 Remastered? We happen to be playing a remaster ourselves. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me yet, my name is Cide. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and our channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. This is not a first playthrough, at least not for Oblivion. It is the remastered that just launched today, though, so it's the first remaster playthrough. I guess I can say that. It is one of my all-time favorite games, so I was ecstatic when the remaster came out this year. These are some other games that we're going to be playing that are coming up in the near future, so if any of that sounds good to you, feel free to hang out with us. I'm a chatty Cathy, but lurkers are definitely welcome here. Cups, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. If you have a moment, of course, tell our community about yourself, the next time you're going to be live, and anything else you would like us to know. Cups is wonderful. I met them because of Ashwu. They are great. I know them because they play a lot of horror stuff. I originally watched them play Resident Evil 5. They're playing The Last of Us 2 right now. But please go check them out if you haven't done so already. Nomad, welcome in. Keith, it's good to see you back. Special K, welcome in. Hello. Well, this is awkward. I won't make it awkward. I mean, you all can make it awkward, and I'll feed off of that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do have anonymous follows just so people can feel comfortable here, but thank you so much. I'm happy to have you. Beat, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who did say hi to the Raiders. I'm sorry that I was gone for 2 seconds. I do want to see how the Gamba went. Hang on 1 second. I want to see what the Gamba, how did the Gamba go? Ooh, we're almost a 50-50 split, which technically speaking, the game is a 50-50 split, right? So we'll see. We had 9 people vote for the blue team and 6 vote for the yellow, but more people on the yellow side actually used more points. So that's interesting. We'll find out what happens. Bathroom raid. Oh, please don't raid my bathroom. It probably needs a little cleaning first, Nomads. Pee breaks are important. They are. I just didn't even throw the BRB screen up or anything because I'm like, I'll be 2 seconds. It'll be fine. Stream was great. The game is fantastic. I'll be live again Thursday at 12 p.m. EST for some more Last of Us 2. If you all aren't already following Cups, make sure to drop them a follow. You never know. They could be your next favorite content creator. And if you don't check them out, then you don't know. So we just were gambling while I was going to the bathroom. And I'm going to bet on the blue team.
Right then. The blue team it is.
Just because it had less votes. I'm going to bet 100.
Oh, well, it would seem you don't have the 100 gold required to play.
Oh, that's awkward.
Best come back when you got enough coin.
Okay, hang on.
Oh.
Betting on a
bet
match.
for each if you.
Oh, wait.
Have a good day. Another happy.
Blue.
Oh.
Do I have 50 gold?
All right, my friend.
Okay. I was like, do I have 50 gold? I don't even know.
Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Will do, my good dude. Will do. We're going to find out if I'm right. I'm a chatty Catherine. I am a chatty Cathy. I channel my inner mom. The yellow team. Did you vote yellow? All right. Let's see what happens, everybody. Blue team. Blue team. Blue team. That is cute. I love the Patrick. Covered if you don't follow CD, I'm gonna come for your toes, not the toes. I hope y'all aren't ticklish like I am. All right, so we just.
I fought mud crabs more
yeah, okay, yellow, blue. It was kind of hard to tell because of the color of the. They already have elven stuff. I guess that makes sense. I'm level 4 now, right? So I guess we're gonna start seeing elven stuff.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, blue team, you're sucking it up right now.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Come on, blue team. CD needs a new pair of shoes.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Or more Oblivion game stuff. I don't know what buff she's using. No, oh god, that looked like a lot of good hits. No!
A winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
I'm not the gatekeeper. You're not allowed to see me. I refuse. The yellow team wins. Choose the outcome. Congratulations to the yellow team. Oh, somebody already paid it out. Okay. I was literally on my way to. GG, yellow team. Now I'm going to take this and drink some cheap wine to make me feel better about my loss. We love her and her community. This whole stream is one of my favorite places. Aw, thanks, Cups. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's so kind of you to say. What the heck? You're going to make me blush. I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. I just am a silly person that plays video games and talks too much. So I'm glad that you enjoy this space. And same for Cups. Cups is a great person, and I've loved hanging out with them. You all know that I do survival horror, and that's about it. But I like watching a bunch of like indie horror and stuff like that, and that's why I like watching Cups, because she plays a whole bunch of different stuff like that. So... Broke boy, I don't need you. Hi, Cass. How are you doing?
Hail, good citizen.
Dig down deep. The blue team let us down. Wait a second. Hang on. Is the lady... Wait. What just happened? Oh, that was weird. Hang on. I want to go see if the lady has the voice line still. If she does, that'd be incredible. The remaster looks incredible. It looks so good.
How goes it?
It looks so everything about this game has been amazing so far, Cups. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer. We've been playing it since the announcement. I basically, the announcement happened, found out it was available on Steam, downloaded it, and started playing it. So if you have questions, I'll be happy to answer anything that I actually know the answer to. But welcome, welcome, welcome. The remaster has been gorgeous. I love fights to the death. Right, Beat? How are you doing today, Beat? It was kind of hard to tell who was who. How would we tell them apart? Oh, their raiment was blue or yellow. It was kind of hard to tell. No, I didn't fill the arena with more spectators. That's understandable, though. My points. Alpha Ninja X, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What have you noticed was significantly improved over the original?
Greetings
Definitely the characters. I think this is the lady, actually. We got to see if her voice line's still in here. The characters, the combat, Keith. The combat has a lot more weight. They added a whole bunch of new animations. There's blood splatter, sparks, recoil, stuff like that. So the combat system has been kind of overhauled. Obviously, the graphics. The graphics are just wait until I get outside the city. But the graphics, incredible. The leveling up system is not trash original Oblivion. They basically took a little bit of Skyrim and a little bit of Oblivion, smashed them together and made a new leveling system. And it's very simplistic, which is good because Oblivion's old leveling system was one of its biggest drawbacks, in my opinion. So there's just so much improvement over this. It's crazy. Oh yeah, like Keith, Colossus had last posted. I don't know if it was too high now in chat. Dang it. Thank you, Colossus. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Adoring Fan plush. You can also check that out. I'm 100% buying one of those. No, you're good. I was putting you on the spot. Colossus had the link to the video. I would highly recommend, if you're interested in this, to check out that link right there. Oh, check out this link right here. This is the 19-minute presentation, and it goes over about the project, the changes that they made, what they left alone, because it seemed like they really cared a lot. Like they apparently went back and forth on whether they should even include something like a sprint. There is a sprint button in the game now, which didn't exist in Oblivion. That was added in Skyrim. And they apparently went back and forth on that a lot because they wanted to kind of be like, well, we have the purists, the people that really don't want to see those types of changes versus the ones that do. But overall, as somebody who has loved Oblivion since 19 years ago, I'm loving what they've done with this. And I still feel like it feels like Oblivion. And that was the thing I was concerned about the most, if that makes sense. So, yes, there is a level of passion that I feel like really went behind this. Moment of truth
What
here.
do you want?
I want to see if she still has the line.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. The Fighters Guild is... What can I do for you?
Dang it, I don't know if it'll let me do another rumor. Dang it, she doesn't have the rumor one right now. If we come back, because I think it has to be part of the rumor one, but I think it's one that changes because we just did the arena. So, yeah, they might not have. They might have cut it because it was genuine. But I felt like that was more of like an Easter egg. Oh yeah, look at the Khajiits, by the way. Look at the Khajiits. They have changed a lot. Yes, Cups, please make you some dinner. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate the heck that you would like to bring your community over here. So enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. I really hope that if my community hasn't treated you with a lot of love, that they should. They should. Yeah, she was the one with the botched line, dig down deep. That's why I wanted to check and see if she still had it. The voice line where she messes up and she's like, oh, can I redo that one? And then says it again. But I think it's a specific rumor one that she says it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Again, follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. Also, for people who like to play in third person, apparently the third person was overhauled. It's not just a camera view change. It actually feels more like a third person game would play and feel. So I usually played this game in first person, so it's not going to be as much of a noticeable difference for me. But apparently that's a really big thing that was very helpful to a lot of people. So just a heads up.
Speak.
I'm wondering too, Mega. I'm totally wondering too. We're gonna find out. It still feels floaty, but I wonder how crazy it's gonna be by the end of it. Because obviously we're in like, I don't even know what our stuff is. Our speed's only like a 45. Our acrobatics only 25 right now, so I'm curious of how crazy it's going to get. The dodging is very, very impressive, which I talked about this before. I didn't ever really use the dodge a whole lot because it was a very janky like roll and wasn't very useful. But because of the way they designed the new combat system, you can even dodge diagonally. I think it's going to be a lot more viable, and that creates new ways for people to play. So that's really cool to see. So just everything. This is actually genuinely incredible. We're going to do the quest that's on that ship. Let me go to my house real quick first, and then we're going to do that. But just super impressive with the details and everything so far.
From the other provinces. Oh,
nothing I'd like to talk about.
What's the news?
Oh wait, these guys hate it if you get close to their ship.
In Cyrodiil. Don't know. All right, then. But the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks.
Damn.
They're big shacks, though.
That's new voice line.
Other parts of Tamriel.
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer.
That's a new voice line.
Even Saint
voice
Job,
actress.
who drove the cliff races from Vods.
I just watched the intros and almost wept. I did. I did. I cried.
This is most disturbing.
I cried a
we
lot.
can only hope this madness is over soon.
Bye.
I do. Oh, I haven't even showed you. This cracks me up. The mouth moves.
There once was a hardy young lad.
Look at the mouth
sea,
of
a red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
Like, look at that little detail. Also, if you loot something, the lid's open. Like, there's just a whole bunch of these tiny, tiny details. And it just adds to the experience. It's definitely not taken away. That's for damn sure. We have psychic guards. I don't know yet. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, we'll do the ship quest next, just for shits and giggles, because we're here. Ships and giggles. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Keith. I've said that numerous times today, that I'm just excited for people to experience the game that I fell in love with so many years ago. Look at this draw distance. Oh, they're like, oh, the waterfront property sucks. And I'm just like, no, this is beautiful. I love this. Thank you for my waterfront property. Look at Frostcrag Spire in the distance. Jeb mentioned, that's true. The jaws freaking me out. I love it. I think that's a crazy cool detail. So many crazy cool details that I'm in love with so far. The waterfront's a diamond in the rough. I constantly get it first just so I can have a place to store stuff, and it's quick because you can fast travel to the waterfront. So I love having the waterfront. Immediately. There we go. We're gonna store you real quick. Wait. Okay, the arrows do still hold or count as weight. I was kind of curious about that. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I was gonna store my wrist irons. I always store stuff like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm still learning because the buttons were different on the original, so I'm still kind of learning the button shortcuts on this one. No. And wherever my mouse is where the thing goes back to, which is a little different. But we're learning. We're learning. Oh, this doesn't show up yet because I don't have the kitchen stuff. Put those. Mysterious key. Oh, I don't have a key ring. I kind of wish they'd have taken that idea. They don't have a key ring. And that was a really good idea from mods. So I would definitely want another key ring mod. I definitely would want that. So a keyring mod and an increased weight mod so far are the only things that I'm like, man, I would love those. I'm a homeowner. I immediately get this home every time I play the game so that I have some place to store stuff. Let's do the ship quest though, because I think it'll be a fun one to do. And then we'll go and start tracking down Joffrey. I want to see what Oblivion looks like. We saw it in the trailers, but I want to see it. So we're definitely going to do that. Do I even have enough money to stay the night? I have 15 gold to my name.
Can you spare a coin? I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Why does that look like a budget Henry from KCD?
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of
Now I have
Stendar
14 gold to my name. Every time a beggar asks me for a gold, I always give them one.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Does your hair hit the ceiling? Oh, hello there.
Move out of my way.
Okay, never mind. Screw you too, sir.
Bye.
Oh, that's the kind of charm that I wanted to still exist in Oblivion. Like, the dialogue stuff is really funny to me. That's true, Rats. That is very, very true.
What right do you disturb me?
What's going on with you?
I
I
saw
can eat
Mud
for
Crab a
14
couple
days. I can
ago.
eat for a single day
Ugly
on one
little
coin.
animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
I have no more to say to you.
Never mind, then. What can I do for you?
They made orcs look so ugly. Is your hair like... Oh, cool hairdo.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Isn't she the only one? Bed.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
I only have 4 gold.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left.
Thanks.
Farewell.
The years have not been kind to Henry. I don't know, it just kind of looked like a budget Henry for a second. The poor orcs. I think the orcs got done dirty. Hey, you said the left, right? Wait, a hidden bag? What the heck? I am pretty sure I did not see that when I played the last time. That is not really a hidden bag either. It's just like, we're gonna put this clay pitcher right in front of this. Ugh, I'm so happy. I am wildly happy about this game. Door is sealed and cannot be opened. All right, let's just take a nice little nap. Like, we booked this room for the night. We may as well stay here. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. I'm just gonna eat a snickerdoodle in the meantime. I did go get my cookies last night, Robco. I had enough points for a pack of 6 for free. Dang it, now I got some reading. Hang on. An unexpected voyage. Fridis. I'm awakened to find that the bloated float has somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened. What the dickens? Oh, sorry, I read that one. Snickerdoodles. I love snickerdoodle cookies. Snickerdoodles are good. Oh, it's basically like Pac-Man. A budget Pac-Man. A legally distinct Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Hi, Steel. How are you doing? Lockpicking? Number 1 is still its janky old bullshit self, but I'm okay with that. And number 2, yeah, it's still a useful skill. You'll still use it a lot of cases. Unless you just want to go grab the skeleton key from Nocturnal, which you could do that. She's, what, east of Leowyn? She's not that far from it anyway. Her quest is super easy too. You just have to go get the orb. Okay, this is still sealed. We'll talk to him. I could stab him in the butt, but I won't in this case. Thank you for all the support today. I don't put my little things on screen, but Twitch reminds me that people are amazing and support me, so thank you very much. Steel, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm very glad to hear it. Fully half of my streamers I follow are playing Oblivion Remaster. Yes! I'm so glad to hear it. More people on Oblivion. Let's go! I'm just so excited. Can somebody pull up Steam, the Steam stats, and see how many people are playing right now? I'm very, very curious. Oh, but pointless to level up. It can be pointless to level up. I usually choose lockpicking, Grim, because it's something I can kind of pseudo-control. So I tend to take it as a level up skill because I can kind of choose when to level it up, if that makes sense. But in this system, because you're not doing min-maxing, you don't need to do that. So yeah, I would choose whatever skills make the most sense for you in this case. Oblivion's at number 5 with 148,000 players. That's so cool. Useful, Marty. I find it useful, and it's nice to be able to level up quickly. If you're just going to spam auto unlock, or if you're going to go get the skeleton key early, you don't need to have security, which is lockpicking. You don't need to have lockpicking as a major skill. So, but I didn't know how the new leveling system worked in the game yet, so I wasn't sure. But that's so cool. I'm so proud. That's so cool. Yeah, that's not counting Game Pass players. That's not counting PS5 players. That's not counting just Xbox in general. That's just Steam. That makes me so happy. That's very impressive for a shock release. Hang on, I want to look at the page real fast. You know, I don't leave reviews very often, but I think I'm gonna have to leave a review immediately. Amazing.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
Oh, I totally am. Lynch. None of your business, just a passenger. Oh, I don't get to fool him into thinking it. Jayhawk, did I even say thank you? I think I started shaking the maracas and then I got distracted. I'm sorry. What a freaking terrible person I am. Thank you for supporting me. Jayhawk, thank you so much for using your Prime and for 13 months. I can't remember. I think I was so shocked by the numbers I suddenly was just like, bleh. But that's been my brain all day today. If it's not regarding Oblivion, I'm just kind of like, me. But thank you so much, Jayhawk. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I have not had a single crash. I haven't even had a single frame drop or stutter dig. Zilch. If you want to consider it a glitch in the game, I had like in Umbacano's house, some of the items blew up off the wall. But that's just like Oblivion jank, and that makes me happy that it still kind of exists, if that makes sense. That's so cool, Alpha Ninja. I actually love that. They said they took off school to play it when the release of Oblivion came out, and then they took off work to play the remaster. That's just kind of cool. Unasked for thoughts. Oh yeah, what are these thoughts gonna be about? That was the Oblivion level up. That was so perfect.
Let's digitally remaster Leatherboy's ass with this torch. Smile.
What? I'm sorry. Let's digitally remaster Leatherboy's ass with this torch. I mean, I'm surprised E. Blackbird hasn't commented about how good this guy looks. Thank you for the $10 tip. The $10 is the Oblivion level up, so it works even better. That's what the thing said, okay? I wasn't saying that. The unasked for thoughts said that. Oh, hello? Brother, hello? E. Blackbird's like, oh, we can't kill this guy. There's a bed back there. Doomwell just got home from work waiting for Oblivion to download. Nice, Jayhawk. It no longer looks like a potato. Wait, Dagamad, we have seen some potato faces already, believe me. Those are the intrusive thoughts. I do let the intrusive thoughts win from time to time. Anyway, let's move on.
Intruders are my business. I think instead of locking you in the storage room with a bouncer, I'm gonna dump your body overboard.
You can try.
Am I supposed to be in?
Oh, that was a cool thing. I don't even know what I did exactly. Hang on. I was trying to do the... Okay, so that's literally that move if I push backwards. Okay. I know we don't have all the things unlocked yet because we haven't leveled up Blade yet, but... Alright, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to die, bud. There we go. An unexpected voyage. I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigades. I remastered his ass! Not with the torch. I couldn't hit him with the torch.
Remaster his ass Luna 1 wiggle.
But I didn't get to do it with the torch. Unfortunately, you can't beat somebody up with a torch in this game. I wish I could. Kai, hello! Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the $10 donation as well. How are you doing today? But don't slash his face. We can keep that. And then we can take it to the person who loves necrophilia in Skingrad. And for anybody who doesn't know this game, you will not understand where I'm going with that. Hi, runs with sheep. Okay, I have a crazy beast of a PC. I have not had a single drop frame. I have not had a stutter. I've not had a tear. I've not had a crash. But with my PC, I wouldn't expect like to have any problems. So if I did have problems, that would be an issue. I'm currently going uncapped frames, but I don't have tracking on, so I don't actually know what I'm running at. But I have not had a single like problem. So his armor looked good. Ooh, a silver longsword. Yes, please. Plus the short sword's a pain in my ass anyway. Oh wait, I thought I had that under 4. I do now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you are vibing with. And it's Bit. Hi,
Looking
Bit.
forward to watching you play this since I don't remember anything. It's like watching a free expert guide.
I do know a stupid amount about this game. I don't know everything. I've already been corrected on a few things that I couldn't remember for sure, but I do know quite a bit about it.
About time someone showed up.
Hi, buddy. Bit, hello. Thank you, Kai, again for the bits. Bits, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Is that the marathon badge? Was that the... Yes, that's the marathon badge. I actually have alpha access to that, and I am going to be playing that at some point. But now Oblivion has retaken over my life again. You're gonna stream it tomorrow. Let's go. So you got access to it. Let's go. You'll have to let me know what you think. I'm probably not gonna play it until I think Mia, Llama, and George was gonna run it, and we were gonna do it on the 29th. So I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I don't stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to catch. When is your stream? What time? Everybody go follow Bit if you want to check out the new marathon stuff, which is Bungie's new game. Spare skin grad? Now we're going there next. And thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. I squeal quote dialogue to myself. Same. Yeah, I was literally unavailable during the reveal, and they did send me a box. And it was when I was in New Jersey, and I was trying to get them to hold the box for me. So I got a cool t-shirt.
About time.
But I'm looking forward to checking it out.
Showed up.
No, you're fine. I also know that you've got a busy schedule and stuff. If you knew what time, I wanted you to be able to tell the community for it. Could we also get the large shout out so everybody has an easy chance to be able to follow Bit? Bit is really, really cool. I found them, I say I found them. I met them through Rare's community. And Bit also was amazing in Rare's community and hosted game days, or game club days. And ran the server of the POW World that I played a whole heck of a lot on back in like October, November timeframe. But Bit's really, really cool. They have a really awesome vibe in their streams. Please go check them out because I want to see more about Marathon because I haven't gotten to check out a lot yet. So the old school no, not the old school shooter Marathon. New shooter Marathon. Different Marathon.
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
Fair enough. Can you tell me more about them?
All I know is there seems to be 4 of them.
Well, we killed one, so there's 3 now.
Before they put me in here, so I didn't see much.
Okay.
The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I know, Katie Cat, like, I don't... I feel like the orcs have kind of gotten bad treatments. Damn, here you go, you Blackbird. I got them ready for you. Yeah, of course, Bit. No, you're wonderful. I met so many incredible people like you and Kai and many others through Rare's community. And of course, I love Rare. So it makes sense that amazing people would be attracted to other amazing people. Katie Cat, welcome back. They're very teethy. They're very teethy. And gummy.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit.
That's a new voice.
I wasn't to be disturbed.
Lynch sent me up here.
Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine?
No, he sent me to help you.
You are a liar. Lynch
Damn
had
it.
specific instructions not to disturb me. Since you came from below decks, you must have gotten past Lynch. I swear, you will not get past me.
Wow. Yeah, we'll see about that. Ooh, the silver sword. Look at the design. We haven't actually seen it yet. Ow. Oh, I missed. Okay, that works. That quick attack is cool. I've killed a second thief. This one is a dark elf named Minx. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. I should search her belongings for anything of use, then make my way to the top deck. Oh, I forgot to read the other guy's note. Okay, hello. Were you just like listening at the door until I... Oh, it's even got like a... Oh, that's cool. Even the putting up the sword sound is different. I know that's wild, but believe me, I heard a lot of that when I played Oblivion. This is a very pretty sword. I got them ready for you. Look. E Blackbird. She likes pretty men, okay? I did Katie Cat, but I have no idea what came in it. If I'm being completely honest. The second I heard it was available for purchase, I didn't even look to see what all came in it. Yeah, there's ads going right now. Oh shoot, which means that me answering Katie Cat's thing. Unless Katie Cat, do you have turbo?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Wrath. You didn't immediately attack me. I like that you can see the area. Wait, can I jump off the ship? Dang it. I knew I couldn't, but I wanted to try anyway. Who doesn't like pretty men? Good point.
Well met.
Are you a pretty man? I don't know. E Blackbird, what do we think about this guy? Okay, I wasn't sure, Katie Cat, because it said ads were playing, but you never know how many ads people get or whatever. But apparently, Moonlight Ghost said earlier that the armor that you get for the deluxe edition actually has a quest associated with it. I didn't know that, and I don't know anything further about it. But you do get 2 sets of armor. You get the remastered OST. And then I think there was something else that came with it. I did it because I love this and I just wanted to support them. So I don't actually know if it's truly worth it, but to me, I just wanted to support them. So, hi Tactical, how are you doing? Good to see you. Maybe pretty on the inside? Let's find out.
What are you doing up here?
Zelda Nerd Forever, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And Ray, is it a double raid? Or was this... Oh, Split Fiction! It's a double raid. I need to follow Zelda Nerd. Hello, Raiders, Zelda, and Ray. How are you all doing? Ray was in here earlier, you sneaky lady. How are y'all doing? Exit, good to see you. Lost Hate, welcome back. Vasto, good to see you. Hello, how are you all doing, you lovely beings? How is Split Fiction going? It is another game that is on my list to play, but that list is growing exponentially. Especially since they released Oblivion Remastered. How are y'all doing? How was your streams? Tell me all the things. Zelda, I don't believe I know you very well. Wait, yes, you're the sister. Wait, I think I knew that. Or I was supposed to know that. Or like I knew that, but because you told me, it made way more sense in my head. Tell us a bit about yourself, because I don't actually know you yet. So tell me a little bit more about yourself, Zelda Nerd, please. It's a pleasure to meet you. Monkey Fluence, welcome in. Baha, hello, how are you doing? And thank you everybody for welcoming in the Raiders. You're welcome, Katie Cat. I don't have a good answer for you, because to be honest, I just saw Oblivion Remastered and I bought it. So I don't 100% know. So, but welcome in everyone. For those that don't know me, I'm sorry, I'm a giddy mess today. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer. I'm actually going to be playing games with Ray on Friday. We're going to be playing some repo together. And I play story-based games, mostly first-playing playthroughs. Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, that released almost 19 years ago, is one of my all-time favorite games. And Bethesda was like, yo, here's the remaster today. I wasn't expecting it, and I have been playing it ever since it even became available on Steam, and I am in love with it. So I'm very giddy. I'm very emotional today about how amazing this game has been. Feel free to ask questions. Feel free to lurk if you'd like. If you need a raid and run, that goes doubly for our lovely raid sisters. If you need to raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself. Zelda, I would love to get to know you a bit better, so if you want to tell us more about what you like to stream or anything, and of course that goes for you too, Ray, you're more than welcome to introduce yourself however you'd like to the community. But yeah, we're going to be playing games with Ray on Friday. Thank you for getting the shout outs for both of the lovely sisters. I love Zelda. I'm pretty nerdy. Super cool little sister. Definitely. 100% believe that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows, so you can lurk in the background or you can introduce yourself, whatever feels most comfortable for you. So welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. I will continue to play through Oblivion, and if you have any questions at all, I'll do my best to answer, or I'll be honest with you, which I always am honest with y'all, but I'll tell you I don't know if you have a question about the remaster, and I don't know yet. So, aspiring artist. Very nice. Fry, yay! I'm so excited. I'm that old. Hey, I played Oblivion whenever it was new at the age of 16. I loved it. Loved this game. Reactions. The reactions. What's up, Redemption? How are you doing? Redemption Jiu-Jitsu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hyped for sure. Me too. This has been incredible, and it's so good. I can go on and on and on about it, and I'm more than happy to. But if you have any questions about it in particular, let me know. We're currently on the Unexpected Journey or Unexpected Voyage quest, where we fell asleep on a ship and we got taken out to sea. So that's what we're on right now. Of course, Ray, Zelda, if either of you need to go get you some food or relax or anything, please take care of yourself. So if you want to hang out, we're just going to keep playing this. And Zelda, it's so nice to actually officially meet you, because I think I knew that you were the younger sister and that I don't think I actually knew you streamed. So that's really cool. Thank you both so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate the heck out of that.
Over my dead body.
Wow, that was quick. This is our beautiful Khajiit boy. I'm not unique in naming names, so they're just CD. But we're a beautiful Khajiit man. I love how they've stylized the Khajiits in this game. Also, the dodging is so much better in this than it used to be. There we go. Unexpected Voyage is what it's called. I've slain yet another thief. This one, a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the bloated float to recover something called the Golden Galleon. I should now get Graham and tell him that the path to the ship's wheel is safe. All right, we got the cabin one. Let's go back into first person. Yes, please do so. Please do so, Zelda. Thank you again. You're very new to stream. Well, that's exciting. Everybody, drop a follow for Ray and Zelda. I made sure to follow you so I can come and check out one of your streams too. But that's exciting. Happy to have you streaming alongside all of us. Yes, get good foods. and don't get the runs.
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's
Because
wheel.
I read
But I'm not
Robco's get
moving
good
this hulk
foods
an
and
inch
runs, and I'm
until
like, okay, don't
Ormel
get
is
runs.
safe.
Celine.
I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
That's how I read it in my head, Robco, and that's why I was like, oh goodness. I knew that's not what you wrote, but the quick reading. Oh wait, I can take all this stuff and I'm not in trouble for it? Oh, I need to take some of this. Galen, thank you so much for gifting us up to Zelda Nerd. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. It's always great when people stick their head out and try streaming for the first time. So that's very kind of you to give that sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cover butt. I'll take the carrot. I'm taking everything that's worth anything. Plus, all of these can be used in alchemy. So, since that was one of the skills I picked up, again, you don't really need to pick those types of skills, though. You should probably just pick the skills that are actually going to be the ones that you want to use the most. But that's the leveling system for this game versus the old game. All right, let's go say hi to Celine.
How'd you get in here?
I took the key from Wrath.
Wrath? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm here to join the gang. I'm the ship's cook.
There's no cook on board the bloated float. How dare you try and make a fool of me? After I deal with you, I'll feed your body to the slaughterfish.
Ooh, wait. Oh, shoot. She's got poison or something. Did she come through here?
That's the best you can do.
Oh, yeah, she does. Nope. Do not hit me. Nope.
You're pathetic.
Oh, you ain't doing much damage to me. We're fine. Oh, she just straight jacked me.
Do your worst.
Are you draining my stamina? What are you even doing to me? God. Okay, well, at least you don't do much damage. We're fine. Okay, stop stun locking me, though. Stop stun locking me. I've decided to kill her. I mean, I didn't really have much of a choice, but okay. Now that she's dead, I should speak to Orville. I like that we both fell at the same time. The runs are not fun. No, they're not. The orcs are pretty terrifying looking. I like how you can level alchemy by going full Joey Chestnut, right? Am I going to sink another 200 hours into this game? Striker, yes. Join me. Join me. Ooh, is this better than my other blade? Actually, hang on. I look so cute. I got my little paws up. Oh, I forgot I was still wearing the battle raiment. Ooh, the new repair sound is fun. I definitely don't need this shovel, so let's get rid of that. Was there anything else I needed? I don't need Lynch's instruction. Oh, I can't remove it yet. That's fine. I forgot I was still wearing the battle raiment though. Whoopsies. That's fine. I'm fortifying athletics. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Yeah. Look at my boy. He looking good. All right. Hey, bud. Actually, wait. Before you do that, I'm going to go in here and loot. Striker, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can tell you... Oh, for a second, I thought this was the lusty Argonian maid. I'm like, hold up. What you been reading in here, Ormil? I actually need to grab anything that's like... that actually sells well, because we're going to need it for the Thieves Guild anyway. So anything that sells decently, I'll go ahead and grab it. Like the wines and stuff. There we go. I am killing everyone, Yo-Ye. It's so good. Hi, Yo-Ye. How are you doing? Yeah, why are you stopping at 200? Why not 400? I agree, Merilith. I agree. It is a nice sound. And nothing will honestly replace Morrowind's. That still had the best for me.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
How many slaughterfish are in the ocean? I would stay the hell out of water anywhere in this universe.
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story.
You mean rumor?
Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
Celine?
I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots.
Sorry,
when we arrive
Blackbird.
At the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend.
What's up, Dracula? How are you doing?
Please,
Welcome in.
Go get some rest.
Are there slaughterfish in Black Marsh? I have no idea. Not a clue. You need to try Oblivion? Yo-Ye, no time like the present, my friends. According to the stats I heard a little bit ago, 148,000 people are currently playing it on Steam, and it makes me so proud and happy. I love this game so much. All right, we'll just rest 1 hour. Oh, wait. You think the inside of this looks pretty? Hang on a second. We're going back into the Imperial City. This game is so impressive. I can't believe what they've done. It is so gorgeous. I guess, yeah, for people who've maybe never played Oblivion, if you didn't really watch much of it, then maybe this isn't actually that, like, breathtaking to people, but to me, it's everything. It's incredible.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb
The
you.
lighting is
I suppose
so
you're
improved.
wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
75 gold, that's it?
Farewell, my friend.
I went through hell and back, and I got 75. Kill him? Do I want the intrusive thoughts to win? I kind of do. Greetings. Look at this game. Look at how pretty it is. It's so pretty. Can I throw him overboard to the slaughterfish, please? This just makes my heart so happy. It's just, ugh. It's so pretty. It's so amazing. It's everything I want. I'm living in my fantasy world. I can die happy now. All right, let's go. I want to see what Oblivion looks like. So let's go talk to Joffrey, and then we'll kind of beeline to Kvatch, because I want to see how cool that looks. I got a feeling it's going to be epic as hell. If I come, there's a couple places I'll probably come across along the way. I'll probably stop at those. How much do I do have some inventory. Let me sell some stuff real fast too. But yeah, this game just, mwah. Ugh, so good. He's totally skimming. Downloading the game, but it's midnight, so I probably won't start until tomorrow. That's probably a good idea, Dracula, because if you're like me and you're like, man, I just want to play this game, it's probably not a good idea to start at midnight. Oh, okay, so it'll stay that way unless I hit one of those. I see. Some of those are stolen. I want to hold on to some of those. I guess I could just drop them in here. Yeah, let's just drop my stolen goods just in case something happens. Again, I grabbed stolen goods because we need that for the Thieves Guild, so I wanted to go ahead and get started on that. So there we go. Those are the stolen items. Some cheap wine. Gotta add more grime to everything. Dagamat, I don't know if you were in here when I did the arena earlier. The arena is caked with blood. It's actually pretty epic. Oh wait, hang on a second. Let's piss these guys off. Hey, bud.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm trying to utilize the dodging more just because it's so cool. Thanks for your cutlass. Oh, I forgot to see what was better. What?
Making me jumpy.
Oh, is it making you jumpy? Is it making you jumpy?
Let's get this over with.
Ow.
Die, cur.
Uh-oh. Ah! Where's the guards when I need them? Guards! Uh-oh. Ah!
Let's get this.
Guards! Guard! There's people attacking me. You should definitely attack them back, and I didn't provoke them whatsoever.
Remember the Emperor!
That's not hitting me. Noise One, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Also, hi, Blu-ray. I'll be with y'all in a second. I'm actually trying to see if they can kill this guy, because then I can take and loot his armor and sell it. That sounds terrible, but it's exactly what I'm... Oh. Damn, he's just taking him out. Alright. Never mind. Go on. Go on. I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take this. And I'm over encumbered for the first time already. Shocking. Not even shocking. God damn it. Oh, I cut the calibers. I should have gotten rid of that. How much am I carrying? Oh my god, no. Already. Why? It's already happened. Gives me a second to say hi. Noise One, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. You were also playing the remaster. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Tell me all the things. The remaster looks good, but the important thing I need to know is, will my old mod list still work? So funny enough, Blu-ray, is that a couple people have said that certain mods are already compatible, and that, of course, a lot of people who are in the modding Oblivion community are actually... Why does it keep flashing that I'm over encumbered? I'm aware. Thank you, game. But apparently a lot of people are already working on making sure that their mods can work. So I don't know if your whole mod list will work, but yeah. Yeah, I need better carry weight is what I need in my life. Can you still make NPCs big with console commands? I never tried that before, so I have no idea, Dracula. I knew you'd be playing if they shadow drop today. 100%. Mid, you're clapping because I hit my over encumbrance already. Arsis, too many cucumbers, always. Arsis, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It felt so good. I can actually enjoy the combat again. That's wonderful. I found that someone was able to use the old creation engine dev tool. What the heck? V and Elvira, wait a second. Was that another double raid? Hi, V. Hi. What the heck? Was that planned or not planned? I guess that was, I don't know. All the things. It's a double raid. Hello. Unplanned. Okay, fair enough. Unplanned.
El arrive.
Well, thank you for the double raid. We'll make sure to get shout outs for everybody and everything. So let me just say this as a blanket to all the lovely people that just rated us, because Noise One just rated shortly before you all. So Noise One, V, Elvira, first of all, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Second of all, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Third of all, if you have a minute, tell us more about yourself, what you got up to today, and of course, the next time you're alive, we'll make sure to get big shout outs for everybody. It takes like 3 minutes between each of them. But hello, V, how was your stream? How was RoboCop? AGDB actually just gifted that game to me recently, and I installed it, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. And now that Oblivion Remaster came out, I don't know that I'm going to be playing anything else. I guess I still have to play Baldur's Gate 3 or YouTube will yell at me, but we'll see. Elvira was playing Tomb Raider Age of Darkness. How was that? And the Noise One, of course, was playing Oblivion Remaster. Mr. Max Wheel says, I found that someone was able to use the old creation engine dev tool when the Oblivion originally released. Works on this version. That's really cool. Thanks, Max, for sharing. Welcome in, Unknown. Welcome in, Spotfire. Welcome in, V. I guess Console Man's disabled achievements. That honestly makes sense, to be honest. Like, dude, that makes sense. The Spotfire, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the double raid. Rob, King of Plants, thank you for the 37-month resub. Unplanned, we love it. The oopsie double raid. I appreciate the heck out of you all. How was your streams? Tell me all the things. Welcome in to anybody that doesn't know me yet. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer. I feel like people have heard this a lot today, but I think a lot of people knew that I would be playing this if it came out. I play a wide variety of story-based first blind playthroughs. So we're currently in the middle of the Mass Effect series. We were playing some South of Midnight, and I actually just finished playing Oblivion 2 months ago. 100% quest completed. And then they shadow drop the remaster today. It is one of my all-time favorite games. So you will probably find me on Oblivion Remaster quite a bit. As much as I was not expecting to be, here I am. Vadim, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Akbar, welcome in. Thank you all so much for supporting V and Noise One and L in their streams. So many raids. I appreciate you choosing me to raid. Rabbit Saucer, welcome in. Bandita, good to see you. Double the raid, double the fun. It was just a good coincidence. It was exactly the same second too. Thank you for getting shout outs again for everybody. If you haven't followed one or any of these creators, might I recommend you following each other. Follow everybody, follow all of them, but also following each other and hanging out with each other because you're all wonderful beings. I didn't actually have V's followed, so I followed you right now. So you got me. I hear you're playing the best Elder Scrolls game ever. Yes, I am, Bottom. Yes, I am. V says, me, I'm a VTuber variety streamer. If you like the first 2 movies, you will love Rogue City. That's what I heard. Agent DB was talking about it. And they were very, very nice and gifted me a copy when it was on sale last. And so I want to play it. I will play it because I did love RoboCop. Surprisingly enough, it's one of the few movies that I actually watched from that era because everybody always yells at me about not watching movies, but I actually have watched both, the original RoboCops. So a lot of people said it's really good. I'm excited to play it. Elle says, I'm so excited for you. I know you love Oblivion. I do. I have to try it out myself. AOD was fun and went well. How close are you to finishing it? Are you 100% achievementing that one? And yes, Oblivion is one of my all-time favorites, and I have cried a lot today. All throughout the announcement, I was crying. When we left the sewers for the first time, I was crying. It's honestly so incredible. It really, really is. And I'm just so thankful that people get to experience this game for the first time through the lens that I saw it 19 years ago. And I do believe that they've kept some of that original janky charm, quirkiness. And I think to me, that was the one thing I was most worried about, is that people would miss out on those things that honestly made Oblivion memorable. But they've really kept a lot of that in the game, but also brought in a lot of quality of life and just, I don't know, it's been amazing. The game is gorgeous. It plays well. The combat's done well. The level system was changed, which was like the biggest drawback to Oblivion for a lot of people. Mento, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think upcoming is no longer accurate. That's fair. It might be like distant future 2026, Merilith. I want to play so bad. It's really worth it. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anonymous follows, feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever you'd like. Thank you very much. Though, if you enjoy this space, I would love to have you around more often, and we'll continue to play first playthroughs of story-based games, but we'll also be playing some Oblivion Remaster, which is so funny because I just played the entire game from like July to February, but I love this game and this is incredible. It really, really is. I am beyond giddy. I really don't have the words. There's not enough words to explain how happy I am to play this game. So anywho, welcome in. Please feel free to hang out if you'd like, ask questions. I just realized you can walk. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure I added a mod the last time I played. You couldn't walk if you were over encumbered. I added a mod to do that. I'm pretty sure you couldn't walk. I'm pretty sure you stayed in one place. But I actually changed that in my playthrough, so I can't remember for sure. Shit, I just remembered I never gave big shout out for Matty Braun either. Go follow Matty Braun too! We talked about him earlier and I forgot to do the big shout out for him. Yeah, 19 years ago. This game came out in 2006, the original. Hi Herbie, hi Jaliet. I might try hunting some of the achievements. Not sure if it's worth it yet. Some of them are evil. That's fair. What are you going to play after that one, Elle? Have you decided? It's not their engine. It's not. It's Unreal Engine, and then they use the heart of the original Oblivion engine. I love it, Herbie. I love it. Are all the DLCs available? Yes. All of the DLCs are in this as well. Just under one price point. It's all together. So, but V, L, and Noiseone, thank you so much again for choosing me to raid. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm quite frankly all over the place right now and just I am insanely happy and excited and just so thrilled to be playing this game, and thank you for bringing your communities in here to share this moment with me. I am over encumbered, so I am trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's just get drunk. Hang on. Yeah. Let's do this. Those better drop. Okay, perfect. That's fine. This is working out. Don't worry. This will all work out, I promise. Okay, quick save. I gotta go sell some stuff real quick. Don't mind the naked Khajiit that we can sprint now. There is sprinting in Oblivion, which wasn't a thing before. Ooh, Maddie was playing Suikoden as well? That's right, because the Suikoden remasters came out. Currently busy with BG3, but I think I can wait after Bethesda having dropped Oblivion out of nowhere. That's fair. I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now too, Spotfire. I'm currently doing it on my YouTube channel. I've been doing a first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. They're going to be very upset when the episode tomorrow is going to be late. Have good lurk, Galen and Spotfire. Please take care. And you too, V. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 over on the CD Plays channel. I can imagine it would be a riot. They already hate the fact that I only post twice in 1 week.
You have my ears.
You have my ear, citizen. I need the mod that every time... Is the mod that Llama ran? Every time that you would have somebody say you have my ear, citizen, they would give you a literal ear. Herbie, you are so biased for Skyrim. I don't think there's anything that I could say to you that would convince you otherwise. So I will just say that it's exactly what I want it to be, and the map is exactly what it was before, just enhanced.
Get your black horse courier here.
Right? You have to get your tail just right, Rob King of Plants. If by late you mean coming out Thursday, yes. Yeah, because the episode's supposed to come out at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I don't have it edited yet, which there wasn't very much editing, but I also need to then render it and upload it. So, yeah, it's probably going to be late.
Any news about that certain task we discussed? Let's do business.
Nope, but I need to sell you stuff. How's your haggle? Okay, you're still at 61. That's fine. I need to sell you some stuff, lady, because I feel like I want to keep that, actually. I'm not going to keep any of the cutlasses because they don't really help me that much. Anyway, wait. Oh, did I have another one or did I mess up? Oh, we had 3. Yeah. I guess I could have dropped the arrows. Would have been a smart idea.
You drive off.
I drive a hard bargain. Wait, why did I take off all my clothes? I just now realized it was kind of silly. Why did I take off all my clothes? Ooh, I got another mercantile skill. I just heard it go up.
That's a fair deal. An excellent. You've made a good.
I've made a good bit of gold.
You've made a good. You've made a good bit of gold.
Thanks.
You've made a fun.
It's good to see some things never change. Sorry, the flashing's probably obnoxious, but it looks like they balance the mercantile skill differently too, because I keep hearing my mercantile skill go up versus having to do the weird min-max sell whatever bullshit. So that's also nice. They must have taken that from Skyrim. I'm actually gonna keep the Blackwater Blade, which I probably should just left then anyway.
Come back and see me again.
Hey, at least I have some more.
Thanks again for your help. We had.
Okay, I should probably stop being naked. Oh, I'm naked because I still had the raiment on and I took that off. That makes sense. Do you need couriers? No. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'd be looking good though.
Everybody needs a.
I'm burned out on Skyrim. It will literally take 100% Oblivion to cure it. Hey, there's plenty of people that like different stuff, but it's the people that are like the purest of one game where I'm like, okay, if you're going to make your whole personality about that kind of situation. But no, I love Oblivion. And I think right now it's very smooth. So to people who are asking about like, you know, how does it feel? How does it look? How does it play? I think it's playing very well, but I'm also playing off of a very chunky PC. So I don't know how smooth it'll be depending on your stats and everything, your specs, I should say. I'm still trying to get used to non-potato Gen scene. Me too. I see their faces in my head, Robco.
Well met.
Maybe you can coil it up like a seagoing cat. Yeah, maybe I can. Did you suspect the shadow drop at all? A little bit. Only because of the rumors from the last week, though. I didn't want to get my hopes up anywhere or at any time, so I didn't. And so that allowed me to be much more excited about today.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hi, Space Monkey. How are you doing, JT? Good to see you. Thank you for supporting V's. I hope you're doing well. I'm off work in 30 minutes. I got a bottle of skooma and bad intentions. Hell yeah, Firaxis. I love it. It's still so weird to have a sprint, but I'm here for it. I think it was a good choice. In the end. You do get moving pretty quick towards the end of the game with athletics anyway, but I think that's much more approachable for people who are used to modern open worlds to have the sprint.
I like the look of you. Keep moving.
Wow, fuck you too! Who are you? Armand Kristoff? Oh god, your eyes. Your eyebrows always kind of freak me out.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
He insults me and then says we'll meet again. That's such Oblivion. I'm just waking up and seeing everyone playing this. Very curious to see how it is. I am in love with it. And I will be happy to show you more as we move out into the world, because I am going to go ahead and go to the Wayne Priory. I'm going to go ahead and go to the Wayne Priory.
I'm moderator Viffy, and this is my favorite Skyrim stream on the Twitch a day.
Smart ass. Viffy, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 49 months of supporting me. Hi, Biffy. How are you doing? Did you get more progress with Blueprints yesterday? I wanted to come pop in and hang out for a little bit, but I actually did do a lot of work yesterday in terms of clips. Oh, I forgot to release. I got a lot done with clips and shorts, and then I forgot to schedule the one for today, and I just now thought about that. Whoops. You know what? All my video content can just be put on hold. I don't give a shit. No video content. Only live streams of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Oh, God. Honestly, Herbie, that is very impressive. When they said that they used the old engine as inspiration, but completely rebuilt it in a new engine, that was surprising. And yes, there is a sprint in the game now. So, Viffy, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for supporting me. But JT, if you have any questions, I will do my best to answer. I won't have all the answers, but at least from what I've seen in the game thus far, I can try to give you some information on what I've seen. Or what they said during the showcase today. Those rolls look so good. Hang on. I'm gonna start drooling. Dude, looking like a Klingon with those forehead wrinkles. In theory, I finished it, but I'm missing a lot of the stuff that I want to find. I gotcha. Cool. How many hours did you put into it? I'm just curious if you technically like beat it then. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been living my dream all day today. I've been crying and smiling and my face hurts. I was tabbed out, but I heard Nernroot right. They changed the level up system, Viffy. It is so much easier and more approachable. I'll watch and see. I'm sure you don't want another person asking you. I'm more than happy to, JT. This is my favorite game pretty much in the world. I will talk about this game as much as people want me to. This is my dream. I get to play my favorite game and people are excited and want to know more about it. Absolutely. I'll tell you everything you want to know about this game. I'm excited to tell people and get more people into this game. Oh boy, hang on. We're going for it. The lockpicking is still ass. Unless you like the old lockpicking, and then you will love it because it is just like the original lockpicking. Janky as hell. God damn it! Yeah, it's still the original lockpicking. Booty. Hardcore booty. Hi, Rare.
I'm about to head out the door, but seeing you so happy about this makes me so happy.
Are you leaving? Is today you're leaving for Puerto Rico? Or, I didn't know which day you were leaving.
Also new emotes.
I'm so happy. Ooh, favorite Daedra quest. That's a good question, Rado. I know a lot of people default to Sheogorath because his is very unique. Ooh, good question, Rado. I'm gonna think for a second. Hi, Rare. Bye, Rare. You're leaving. I don't know if you're leaving for Puerto Rico today or if that's a different day. Okay. Okay, well, damn, you got all this shit going on. It's prep day. She gonna get them toes did. She going to therapy. Got a gym appointment. Gotta get that swole buff. And them eyelashes. Girl, you look good all the time, but damn. Sounds like a pamper day. Let's go. Okay, I didn't actually ever ask you which day that you were actually leaving, so. But Rare, thank you for the dye butts. And yes, I'm sorry. I'm about to spam chat. I'm not sorry. I want to show off all these fucking emotes. Look at all the emotes we have now. It's so many. It's amazing. I'm so happy we have all of these. Okay, sorry. I'm scrolling back up. I know I missed some stuff. I don't care about easy and approachable, but I guess that includes leveling not hurting you. Yes. So Rob King of Plants, the problem is that the way the game was designed originally is that if you didn't min-max a certain way, it punished you in the late game. And if you're just playing an RPG for the first time, you don't know any of that. Plus, I'm really curious about how they dealt with the level of the enemy scaling, because it was a combination between those two that made the game, in some cases, for some people, unplayable. When I played my Oblivion playthrough recently, I had a mod that changed level scaling for the enemies. So if you didn't have one or the other, it wasn't that big of a deal. But if you had both of those together, it was like a perfect storm of bullshit at the end of the game. So, like, I remember the first time I streamed Oblivion on stream, I didn't have any mods or anything. I ended up turning the game down easier at the end because everything was just a bullet sponge or a sword sponge, whatever you want to call it. So I'm happy that they've changed the leveling because of that. It made the end of the game very grindy and not fun anymore. So again, this is all personal opinion. Maybe others felt differently. However, it is a known fact that the leveling and the enemy scaling has always been an issue in Oblivion. So does it feel like the original game? Yes, it does, actually, JT. It feels very much like Oblivion. Me being such a big fan of the series, my biggest concern was that it was gonna lose the charm that Oblivion originally had. However, the things that are most notably changed is the combat, which, when I say the combat has changed, they added more animations. They added more, like, different swings for different swords and things like that. It's just what the combat was, but it feels better. They just added a little bit more to it. They have new voice lines for different races. So before there was only about 5 voice actors and actresses across the 10 different races. Now each race has its own individual voice acting. So there is new voice acting, but there is also original voice acting. So they did both. It does feel a little less jank, but I still like that there are some things that feel janky, like picking stuff up, for example, and tossing them around and stuff like that. Like, there is still some jankiness here, and that's what Oblivion needs. Like, that's part of its charm. So I feel like it is kind of a marrying of the original game, but in a new shiny package. And for people who have never played the game before, this will be incredible, I think, for fans who, like me, have played for 19 years, but also for people who've never played and maybe didn't play Oblivion because they didn't think it aged well enough for them, or whatever the case may be, or maybe they completely missed it like I did with Morrowinds. So hopefully that answers your question. It was a lot of talking. Sounds good. Did you already have a look at magic? Because a more approachable level system with interesting magic system would sound good. That's a good point, Viffy. I haven't. I actually haven't touched magic almost at all. They have a new clairvoyance spell in the game. Because somebody confirmed that that was not in the game before. And I think that's wild. Hang on, look. Here's a... Oh, never mind. That was my Night Eye. Night Eye is no longer green, for the record. Night Eye is no longer green. Shoot. Where's my clairvoyance spell? Could not find a path. Oh, because I don't have something highlighted. Yay. So hell, if people have a problem not knowing where to go, you have a path that shows you now, which is so approachable for people who may be scared of open world games. And that's something that people who are familiar with the game don't have to touch if they don't want to, but at least it exists for people who don't know. I don't know. I'm so excited about this whole game. As you can tell, I'm very passionate about it. It's a trick to makes it into the skills useless. Yeah, the way that you level up, like a very specific way. I always thought, dang, this is a really sensible lockpicking system. It is.
So,
it's a cool way to do lockpicking, but it's janky as hell.
Remember that Argonian, the one from yesterday? Little bugger pulled a knife on me earlier. I had to put him down. No heroics now, all right? Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any unnecessary risks. Hey, did you hear that? Thought I heard someone calling for a guard. I guess that's our cue. You have my ear, citizen.
Also facial hair. Facial hair is new. Anyway. Sorry. You never know when somebody's gonna want to suck your toes, Rare. You should definitely have your toesies ready for Puerto Rico. I love your emotes. Thank you. Maple Cat Art does an incredible job. She did a majority of them, and then Llama did the others. Any of the pixel art ones are Llama. Did you just hit every emote button there? Yes, I did. So I could show off all the cool emotes. CDE commissioning her emotes. Sorry, I missed a lot. Curly! Hi, Curly. Sorry, I didn't even get a chance to say thank you, Rare, for the gifted sub to Curly. I was too into my passionate speech about how I love the game so much. Oh, it's incredible, Curly. It's incredible. How have you been enjoying GTA? Oh, the enemy scaling? Yeah, no, the enemy scaling just got too ridiculous to me. I hated the goblins. Pre-Oblivion Remaster, at least I don't know that for sure. I don't know what the level scaling for enemies will look like. Enemy scaling will look like by the end. It's been incredible, though. Thank you, Curly. I got my hair done like 2 weeks ago. I have bangs back, and it's shorter, and it's blonder, and it's nice. I love you too, Curly. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. When did they release a version with bad voice actors? That's the one thing they never messed up in the original. I love the voice acting in both so far. I do like Oblivion better. I've missed some stuff. I'm scrolling back. Pop in an alert just make sure. Say goodnight. Good night, Becca. Thank you so much for your raid earlier today. I hope you have a wonderful night. I know we were getting shout outs for a whole bunch of amazing people. I'm also going to re-shout out Becca because she raided us earlier today. And she's a wonderful individual who also fundraised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, you're welcome, JT. Like I said, I'm more than happy to talk about this. I'll keep running around the world here in a minute. How do you get free horse due to horse armor set? If you go to the stable at Imperial City, Blackbird, you talk to the orc and you basically just tell her you don't have a horse. She'll give you Old Nag for free. That's true, Viffy. I saw you said you put about 28 hours into it. That's quite a bit.
What is it, citizen?
I love it. Have you ever played before? I've actually never beat Grand Theft Auto 5. I think I've only ever put about 20 hours into the game. It was a game I always meant to stream, and I never have. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. The bangs are very cute. Thank you. I just didn't have my bangs. I hadn't gotten my hair done in 7 months. So it is very nice to have my bangs done again. I actually can look cute again. I am. I feel like we need to catch up. We do. We do. I mean, I was gone for 10 days to New Jersey at Rad's thing. Then I was at the St. Jude Play Live Summit. I've got 2 weeks until the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital stream. So not this coming weekend, but next weekend, we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for 3 days for 12 hours apiece. And then the day after that, I leave for the UK for 2 weeks.
Speak.
Tell me I'm busy without telling me I'm busy. And now I got to figure out how I'm going to record 18 hours worth of Baldur's Gate 3 while I just want to play Oblivion Remastered constantly. So yeah, I have been quite out of pocket with pretty much everybody recently. If I've been anywhere, I've mostly just been lurking places. Because I know if I talk, then I'm not going to get what I need done. And I still need to record more stuff for the Adventures channel too. We need to catch up. That's what I come here for, the hair talk. I'm glad. Estelle, how's your hair looking today? Wait, where's my horse? I just realized I don't have my horse. Where's my horse? Yeah, so you get a free horse in the beginning of the game, Blackbird, if you just talk to the orc here. This horse. You'll get Old Nag. Armored Old Nag. And the horse riding and stuff is very much improved in the game. Hi, Binkenstein. How are you doing? I hear that this is a cool new game being played by a cool streamer or something. Well, I don't know about that. There is probably a lot of cool streamers streaming. Binkenstein, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is a cool game. I will say that without a hesitation. You heard wrong? Damn. Yeah, I hadn't had my hair done in 7 months. It took a while. The Aurora Borealis. The auroras are very pretty. The game is just pretty. Wait, I need to talk to the slaughterfish guy. Hang on. I want to get that quest so at least it's on in my journal so I don't forget about it. Hair is important. Hair makes me feel good because I don't really do a whole lot. I don't do my makeup. I don't do any of that stuff. My hair is kind of the only defining feature. Hello, sir.
Hi there.
Oh, you look relatively the same. Cool.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Okay, I've learned my lesson and I refuse to laugh at this guy ever again.
Go on and...
How can I help?
Wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was.
Free horsey.
Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out,
He actually does
won't
give
you
you a good ring. Okay, hang on. Does it... I don't remember if it shows the fish on your map. We had this discussion last time I did this quest too, and the slaughterfish are usually kind of tanky, but I actually have a level. I should have done that. Sir, can I sleep in your house? He probably wouldn't want me to sleep in his house. Fair. I played Morrowind briefly back in the day, but it's about the only Elder Scrolls anything. Fair enough. I have played Morrowind last year for the first time ever. I have played Oblivion thousands of hours, and then I've played Skyrim quite a bit too. I happen to love the Elder Scrolls games. They're pretty cool in my eyes. Have an important presentation to give tomorrow. Make sure you check everything the night before. My database decided to just give up tonight, and I had not checked it. I would have turned up tomorrow morning with non-functioning product demo. That would have been no bueno,
I
Rube.
suppose I have a moment.
But it's smart that you checked it. Are you good other than that for your presentation tomorrow? It was a split team,
Welcome back,
Kirby.
traveler.
You can click the link that I had there. It starts with a V. I forgot what the pronunciation was. But it was a split team. It was Bethesda and a second studio that worked on it. I did try Skyrim, but don't have the wrong edition for most of the mods. Oh, you mean you have like the regular Skyrim, but not the anniversary edition or something? I don't punch horses, VC. Thank you very much. Oh, we're all too familiar with them, Binkenstein. All too familiar. Morrowind is the OG walking sim. So true.
There's a fresh...
I'll take a fresh bed.
Keep looking for that wine.
Better than a
Farewell.
stale bed.
Psst. Hey, you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
I didn't think I was getting into someplace I shouldn't have. Oh, goodness, Rube. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're at level 5 now already.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
There we go. We do not ask about punching horses. CD knows everything about that already. Wow. How dare you slibble me in my own chat to a new person who's not been here before. Oh, the signs are a lot bigger and easier to reach. Why is there a 3 marked in Kvatch? That's kind of interesting. Oh, wait, it does mark the slaughterfish. Hang on, we might go fishing. He gives a really good ring. Hang on a second. No, attributes are not locked behind skills anymore. I'm telling you, it makes the leveling a lot easier, a lot more approachable, and just better. You don't have to min-max stuff, which is so nice. You don't have to be like, oh, I need to make sure I'm only punching this time to make sure I get enough to influence my strength to +5. Whee! Oh, that's slaughterfish. Hey, bud. Hi. Come here. Oh, you're easy to kill. I might actually turn up the difficulty. Definitely seems like they changed the balancing. Also, I can see the slaughterfish, which is so much easier than what it was in OG Oblivion. Whoop. Uh-oh, where'd that go? I can see underwater so much easier. These aren't the right slaughterfish, though. It's a very specific... Oh, no, these are all... Okay. They must have changed this, because it used to be it was very specific ones, and they were kind of a pain in the butt. I guess I am a level 5 now, versus when I used to do this quest, it was always a lower level. How many scales did I need for this? I need 12. That is quite a few. Oh, Lord. I killed one of them and I don't see their body. That's no bueno. The water is very pretty. Give me God of Oblivion. Yeah, basically, Josh. That was the problem. Okay. Unfortunately, I killed one of those. I don't know where its body went. That's unfortunate. I don't see the body of the fish I killed. Hopefully there's more than 12 of them. Or maybe at least the arrow will indicate the one that I'm missing later, if that's the case. The water looks like actual water made with real water. We love that. The sword does look really good. This is the silver sword. It's so pretty. Technically it's step count. I'm swimming. There's a freaking crab. Come here, buddy. Come here. I need posh mud crabs. I need that to be a reality. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's another one there. Come here, you. I'm telling you, I'm doing this because the ring that the guy gives you is pretty great. It's very useful in the beginning. The level of detail in the game is just incredible. It really is. Like I said, I just can't stop smiling. It is pretty dang impressive. Wait, where's the slaughterfish? Wait, what? Slaughterfish? Hello? Hello, brother, hello? Slaughterfish? This is the one I already killed, right? I do not see a slaughterfish right here. Did I get lied to? I don't think I killed a slaughterfish here. We found our first quest bug. Hey, my athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Very nice. How many scales do I have already? I only have 6. I don't see wherever the fishy is there. I do not see a fishy there. Oh, there's little fishies. Hello, little fishies. Wait, can I catch little fishies? Oh, for a second I thought I could. Little fishies did not exist in the game anyway. I have not done a gate yet. I was making my way there and then I got distracted. Shocking, I know. But I am heading to Wayne and Priory to talk to Joffrey, and then we will head straight to Kvatch. I would like... Oh my god. Time is melting. Time is an enigma. I have already been streaming for 7 hours. The last time I looked at the clock was at 5 hours, so 2 hours disappeared. I don't know how. First of all, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Do a first blind playthrough of Oblivion Remastered?
Yes.
It would be the newest game you've ever streamed.
Goodness gracious, there's a lot going on there. First of all, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. We mostly play first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Technically, this is a first blind playthrough of the Oblivion Remaster version, but Oblivion's a special place in my heart. But thank you for the follow. LT, thank you so much for the tier 3 and for supporting my silly goofy butt for 14 months. Finally, Joji. Hi, Joji. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing some Slay the Spire. I have never gotten around to playing Slay the Spire. I don't do a whole heck of a lot of deck builders, but if you do, it seems like Slay the Spire is the one that you should play. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Let us know the next time you're going to be live so the community knows when, where, how, all that good stuff to find you. And of course, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Cide. We're playing Oblivion Remastered that just dropped today, and it is one of my all-time favorite games. So I am beyond excited and stoked to be playing this game. Unfortunately, I think I've already found my first bug. I can't find this stupid slaughterfish that it says is on the map. I could just swim around like what I was doing before and find more. Yes, the first blame playthrough. No, first blind playthrough. Whenever I play games, I don't watch them. I don't look up things. Typically, I don't even watch any trailers for them. I just go into them without knowing anything. See. Good night, Rube. Good luck on your presentation tomorrow. I know there were fishies on the other side. What the heck? Sir? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for telling Rube good night, everybody. I appreciate it. I suck so much at this game. I like touching once in a blue moon, and today was one of those days. I'm still waiting on my PC to be repaired. Oh, gotcha. What was wrong with your PC? Sorry to hear you're having PC problems. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure you go give Joji a follow. Variety content creator, lovely being, super interactive. If you want to let us know anything else about you and your place, Joji, please do so. Well, I was going to find more fishies, but I can't find more fishies at the moment, so I don't know what that guy was doing. Apparently, I'm not the only one who wants athletics. You've got a point, Viffy. I shouldn't be so greedy in wanting my athletics to go up. All right, sir. Well, I'll come back and get more of your scales later, because I already got distracted once. I'm sure I'll get distracted again. Where's my horse? Horse, there we go. I can tell you one thing I'm going to do while I'm heading that direction. There is a fort that you ride through the middle of. I'm going to go ahead and explore that fort. And then we'll go Wayne and Priory, and then we'll go straight to Kvatch just to see what the Oblivion Gate is like. But damn. This game purty. Damn, nature, you scurry. Where did I... Yes, okay. Just making sure I knew where I was going. CPU got messed up? Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully you have it back soon. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I can't remember if I... Cide? Oblivion Remaster? I don't remember. Everything's starting to run together. It looks so incredible, right? Ugh. It looks so good. You have my ear, citizen. You can actually read the signs, which is nice. Come on, armored old nag. You can do it. We'll go to Coral. I'm curious to see the cities and stuff, too. Wow, Khajiit looks like cats, right? I straight look like a lion's face. My me. Ugh. So pretty. You ain't lying. Uh-huh. Touche, dig. Touche. Oh, that's a pain, Grim. We're going there. No other options exist right now. I appreciate you, Joji. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen the link that's the link that is pinned is the original showcase they did earlier. So if you've got 19 minutes and you want to check out what they talked about, what they changed and that stuff, it's that video right there. So I just left it pinned. This is the fort I'm going to explore real quick. Oh no! No, please, I don't want to hurt doggos. Please don't make me hurt more doggos. Oh god, don't hurt my horse though. If it's the dog or the... Get him, horse, let's go! Kick his ass, Seabass! Oh, hell yeah, horsey. You and I are gonna... Did the horses always attack? I thought it was just Shadowmere that attacked. I guess they attack for a little bit and then they run away. I kind of forgot that. Yes, Robco. That's one of my favorite areas. The trail that leads here, the Orange Road, is beautiful. It has some of the best sights, I feel like, in the entire game. There's an area where you can look across to like waterfalls. I think it's right around in here. If you look out across, I think it's right here, across to the city. It just looks so pretty. So... Argonians look way more dinosaurish. The orcs look scary in my opinion. Though I haven't seen a good looking orc yet. Hi Juicy, how are you doing? That goblin dead. Usually there's a bandit here or something.
Pay up or else.
Hey, there you are. Take it from me if you can, highwayman scum.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Fair enough. Yeah, orcs just look a little freaky in this game. Oh, you're a little bit more chunk. Oh, we both went for big attacks.
Do your worst.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ooh, got the stun, got the stun, got the stun. Let's go. Alright, so you had a steel battle axe. I'll take it, because why not? Take all your stuff right now. Very nice. Is one of you a cat burglar? Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know about that, LT. One thing that was I was happy to see is that it seemed like there was a lot of passion behind. And of course that could just be, you know, marketing and stuff. But in reality, it felt like those people who were working on it were genuinely wanting to work on it. And that's a lot different than a company who's just trying to monopolize off of something. I mean, also, if you look at it, what was the game? $50? It looks like they put a lot of work into this. Yeah, 50. That's pretty crazy. Does the horsey have saddlebags? No, I don't think so. It might be part of the horse armor, but you can't actually store anything on it. Yoink. Ooh, I forgot I do not have very much athletics right now, or acrobatics. Boop. That is the wrong spell. And just the different animations and the different bits and pieces. Lots of really cool stuff to this game. Yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah, when the devs love what they do, it shows. And that being able to re-put yourself back into it. Like the amount of people that were like, oh yeah, I worked on this back then and now I'm working on it again. That's just, I love to hear that too. Yeah, definitely LT. I could see that. I don't think I have any hammers right now, which is not good because I feel like this weapon's probably getting pretty toasty. Oh wait, I'm a level 4. I said 5 earlier, my bad. I will say a lot of the enemy models that we've seen so far have been pretty freaking cool. The goblins, the shaman goblin staff that has the mouth that dangles open is pretty crazy and pretty gnarly. The shaman or the witch looked really cool. She looked different than the others did. And before it was just like a copy paste model, but you can definitely tell that they differentiated a lot between that. The zombie looked crazy. Yeah, the zombies got an upgrade, and that in a horrifying way. In an absolute horrifying way. Because the zombies were already freaky when I was younger. There we go. Good. Okay. I'm not sure what set off all the traps, but all right. You know I still want to get the loot, right? Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Hi, Mimas. Poor Tommy. I don't know why that's going off. Usually you're supposed to go in there and then you set off the trap, but this works, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Mimas, hope you're doing well. Oblivion here. How are you doing? Welcome in. What are you playing there? Oh, you know, just this little game. Oh, a cure disease potion. It's good to have in the beginning. Oh, this little game. You probably never heard of it. just Oblivion. Specifically Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion Remaster, you know, not something a lot of people know about. Hi, Yogso! Have you seen the Ghost yet? I haven't, no. We haven't been anywhere that we would have seen Ghost yet. Why are the ghosts crazy? I have not seen the Ghost yet. There we go. We went into one alien room, but no place that would have had ghosts. Stockade. I think that goes around this way. But Yagso, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I feel like I need to order a septum for old time's sake. I have two, and I was trying to send one to Llama at one point, and I'm an idiot, and somehow it didn't end up in there. So I gotta send him one again. But shipping to Canada is so expensive, righty, Blackbird? I gotta pick up that box. Well, I'm definitely not making it to the post office today. I'll have to do it tomorrow. They have a similar upgrade to the zombies in that they've been made more horrifying. Oh god, wait. Are you talking about the ghosts or are you talking about the, oh god, why can't I think of the name of them? The wraiths. Are you talking about the ghosts or the wraiths? Or both? Because the wraiths I already fucking hated and I hate the sound they make. One for the pocket and one for the shelves, true. I was going to send one to Llama because he loves Oblivion as much as I do. Although now that he's played Morrowind recently, he's like, I'm not so sure Morrowind might be my new favorite. God, that creepy. That's kind of a creepy, like, smile in the dark. Ugh. Give me your lockpicks, please. Oh, this thing. I forgot about this puzzle. Eh? Eh? Dang it. I was like, it'd be so cool if I got it first try. I was like one off, really. Dang it. It was those three. Fair enough. I think it was Ghost, but now you're making me doubt. Is it the ones that have, like, is it a completely hollow body? Or is it ones that look like it's kind of like got a draping cloth off of it? I bet both are going to be freaky, but... The wraiths also usually have the crown on their heads. You see them a lot of times in necromancer caves and alien ruins. I know one place where I could go and straight find them. The ship of the Forlorn Watchmen. They have a bunch of them. Like a floating torso. Both the ghosts and the wraiths are floating torsos. But one is like all one color. But of course now I don't know how they've changed them, so I don't actually know for sure. I like the facial animations of like the goblins and stuff is really cool. Regardless, I haven't seen them yet, but I am excited to see them. The zombie just looks, oof, freaky. Give me all the rat meat, because that is used for alchemy. There we go. We'll have to wait and see. Ghosts are less common, but you can find them in the crypts. We could go... Oh, I know, Yagso. Usually there's a wraith or a ghost, sometimes both, in the bottom of some of the crypts. So whenever I go to Coral, I'll see if there's any in the bottom of that city, because that's where we're headed anyway. Well, we're technically headed for Wayne and Priory, but Close enough. Alchemy kebabs. Hey, the more I get their ingredients now, the better. Ooh, gross. Okay, was that everything? Yes. So this is a good example of one of the earlier dungeons that didn't have like a circle back to the original. So I don't remember who had asked way earlier, but I was talking about the dungeon design in this game and how over the course of the game you could see that they started going for more of the design of being able to circle back to the entrance. And you saw that even more in Shivering Isles. Oh, I think every single dungeon in the Shivering Isles had a fast track back to the beginning by the end of it. And in the beginning of the game, you had a lot of dungeons where you went all the way there and then you had to trudge all the way back through all the stuff just to get back out. There's still side content left. Lots of side content. Man, I had no idea I would be replaying Oblivion so soon. It was so funny when we were talking about it last year and people are like, oh, but Sky Oblivion's going to be coming out next year. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll replay it then too. And then this has come out and I wasn't sure I was going to be streaming either of them. But there's just so much to see here, and it's fun to capture my thoughts on all the stuff that I already know. All right, we'll travel some at night. We haven't done a lot of night travel yet. No. They didn't redesign them. That's what we were talking about, Rob, is somebody asked earlier if they did, and I said no. At least not that I had seen so far. What I was referring to is that having played Oblivion so many times, you can tell which dungeons they made first. Example is like that one, where it just dead ends and there's no way to circle back to the beginning. But later, in different areas, a lot of dungeons circle back to the beginning. You see it a lot with Ayleid Ruins specifically. But when you played Shivering Isles, which of course came out, I think, what, 2 years? 2 years after Oblivion came out, every single cave, dungeon, and otherwise had a way to go back to the beginning. And that became kind of a standard design, especially in Skyrim, whenever they would lead you back to the beginning, so you didn't just have to trudge all the way back through the dungeon. So you can, if you're playing through Oblivion, you can actually see them progress how they develop dungeons. And I think that's really cool. So, but yeah, so there's a lot of dungeons in Oblivion that are like samey feeling and just kind of dead end. But then the longer you play and the more dungeons you explore, and especially if you go into Shivering Isles, then they become a lot more with like a loop involvement to them, which is really nice. So you'll find dungeons that end just out of nowhere. You'll find dungeons that circle back to the beginning, and you'll find some that have a story base that follows that. So, oh hey, yeah, the farm. Oh, we could get chill rends. I liked having chill rend pretty early in the game. We could take that quest. No, I want to see what Oblivion looks like today. We need to see what Oblivion... But if I get chill rend before I go to Oblivion, and I have a... Okay, that's a super quick quest. Super quick quest. What's up, Lapis? How are you doing? Lapis on the moon. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Yeah, the funny thing is, birdhouses, I never really noticed it until the last time that I played. And then I noticed that their dungeon designs were changing. And especially in Shivering Isles, I was like, every single one has a loop back. So it was very clear that there was a progression to it, which was really cool to see once I understood that that's what it was happening. Yeah, for sure, Blu-ray. A lot of games, like, and it wasn't just like Oblivion. It's not like Oblivion set the standard of how to make a dungeon or something and circle back, but a lot of games do that now. Deliver the amulet. I have arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. All right. And then we're going to go to Quarrel super quick so that we can get chill rend. Because why not? Give me all these mushrooms first. Shrooms. Give me all the shrooms. I still love that you can actually pick them up now. It's such a tiny detail, but I love it. We also actually get a horse here, but we already got Old Nag, so this will be our secondary horse. Prior Mabel's horse. Priory Mabel's horse. Lapis, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing very well as well. And thank you for follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Super quick quest. It is a super quick quest. You go with the brothers to the farm. You fight off some...
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Maberel. I said the name wrong. But you just go fight some goblins and then that's it. Strap in dudes on scheduled 24-hour Oblivathon. I want to so bad. I could play this game. Just play and play and play and play this game. I mean, you all saw that. For anybody who's new around here, I did 36 hours of Oblivion without sleeping last year. Hang on. When was that last year? Was it in March or April? I don't remember. I don't actually remember, but it was around this time last year. It wasn't an impromptu, no. Hell no. I had to plan that shit. I had to plan food, and every 6 hours I would get up and like walk around to make sure my legs were getting enough circulation and stuff, but I never slept. 36 hours of nothing but Oblivion. So, but this is definitely not an impromptu 36-hour stream. Hell no. Yeah, it was about a year ago, Yogso, because the reason we did it was so that I could raise funds for the PC that I'm using. So, pretty crazy. Good night, Dig Down Deep. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, all that good stuff. Time is totally a lie. It's totally a lie. I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Joffrey, get your ass up, boy! Joffrey? No. I could wake up Maberel too, but... Joffrey! You're not sleeping. I was lied to! Liar. Sup, Joffrey? One thing I'm glad they do is get rid of the torch when you're talking to somebody. So, like, I'm not putting away my torch. It just automatically does that. God, you've got really blue eyes. Hi, Joffrey. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
The
Who
shocked
are you?
face.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
All I know is Bold Viking's really awesome. That's the only thing I know about the Emperor's death. Brother Joffrey, I have important news. I came as soon as I wanted to. Actually, I would have stayed a lot longer away from him if I could have. Hello, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing today? So how much sleep have you scheduled for this week? 0. I love that everybody is like, Cide is going to just be playing nothing but this game. Yep. Just... You know, we're just going to take a week off from all video recording and everything, and no Baldur's Gate videos, no nothing. Everybody can just suck one. I'm playing Oblivion Remastered. I'm sure they'd understand. Bold Viking, good to see you. How are you? When Factorio 2.0 came out, I did 12-hour streams for a week. Yeah. Hi, Bold Viking. Hi, Raiders. How are you all doing? How is Factorio today, my friend? It is good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Cide. We are playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It was launched today. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and we are experiencing it together. Whether you've seen it for the first time now, or whether you played it 19 years ago like I did, or anywhere in between, we have been bonding over our nostalgia, over the silly quirkiness that is Oblivion. So if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. This channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games, so you will also see Fallout London, Mass Effect 3, Silent Hill 2, and a bunch of other games upcoming in the future. As Merilith so pointed out, who knows when that future will be? Because I want to play this game, but we'll see. I know, I should Blu-ray. Just murder them all. Thank you for getting a shout out for Bold Viking, who is a wonderful, amazing content creator, lives in Germany, plays a heck of a lot of Factorio and other survival and simulation games, mostly simulation games, or like management sim games is how I should say it. But I've seen him on stuff like Minecraft and XCOM as well, so please go check them out if you haven't done so already. Things are still diagonal, but we got our diagonal nuclear reactor going. Well, that's good. It's extremely cursed. I need to see it. I haven't gotten to see all of the diagonalness because I've been gone for the last like 10 days. And now I'm just going to be playing Oblivion the whole time. But welcome in, my friend. If you need a raid and run, I know it is later for you. It's already 12:30 your time. So if you need a raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself. I'm going to get to Oblivion. That's our game plan.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the amulet of kings.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone. Mace, thank you so much for the 61-month resub and the tier 3 to boot. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing, Mace? It's good to see you. Thank you for getting another shout out for Bold Viking. I hope everybody gives Mr. Bold Viking a chance. They are a wonderful creator, and I know you all will enjoy your time there if you just give them a chance. So drop them a follow and go check them out. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Fair enough. Geralt of Jonathan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to see Oblivion today. Joffrey, as unlikely as your story is, I have to believe you. It's true. I mean, I do have the Amulet of Kings. How else would I have it? Hi, Kai. How are you doing? I'm in love with the remaster and everything about it. That's the short answer. Kai, it's good to see you. It has been incredible. I've been good, working a lot. I'm sorry, Mace. I hope you're getting paid well, at least. Did they keep the Patrick Stewart? Yes, they did, Bold Viking. So basically what they said during I keep wanting to call it like an interview, the presentation, they basically said that they kept a lot of the original voice lines, but they added more where they couldn't originally, which this was something I didn't know is the limitation of the disc, and adding more voice acting. So they have the original lines in the game, but they have also added where there was like 5 or 6 voice actresses for all of the 10 races. Now there is an individual for each of those 10 races. So a lot more voice acting was done for the game, which is really cool. So Oakland, this is real. This is definitely not a mod. This is 100% real, my friends. The link that's up there is the link to the presentation of the announcement, and there is the link to the Steam page. This is 100% real as it gets. So we are here and we are playing the remaster. So Mace, it's been incredible. I can't wait to check out Oblivion. That being said, I keep taking my time to get there.
Who know of his existence.
But I can't help it. I just keep talking about the game.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Excuse me.
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me
Kai,
anything
alert to your
else
heart's
about
content.
the baby, but I
Please
knew it was
do.
his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Bum, bum, bum. Then we get to hear Sean Bean's voice. But yeah, lurk to your heart's content, Kai. It is incredible. And here when we leave the Priory, you'll see more of the world and just how beautiful it actually is. I'm glad you're doing great, Geralt. Home sweet home after today. 3 days till vacation and 6 days till your birthday. Hell yeah. Do you have any specific plans for your vacation or your birthday? You should wear that and be king. Unfortunately, you can't unless you have dragon's blood, which we do not. You can try to put it on, but it won't let you. I did get the horse armor already. Bold Viking, that was one of the first things I did.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let
Hi,
me
White
know if there's
Tigger. How are
anything
you
need.
doing?
My resources here are limited,
Technically a
but
big
I will help
conversion
in any
mod.
way I
Fair.
can.
I hid out and turned off my radio at work at 11 a.m. when the video dropped. That's so funny, Mace. I love that. Just give me some assistance, please.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thank you. God damn it. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? No yawning. Only did the Oblivion.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Excuse me. Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived.
Because it wasn't
but I
really...
fear he will take the Emperor's death
there was
particularly hard.
Ogrian, it was leaked through some documents, and then the internet went off with rumors for it for a while, but there wasn't really much true official word. And then all of a sudden yesterday, Bethesda's like, yo, we're gonna tell you everything about this tomorrow. And then they showed the presentation this morning and immediately dropped the game. So it's available on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and also on Steam. So it is available on all of those platforms. It is also available on Game Pass, from what I was told. But I went ahead and bought it on Steam, so... Good night, Rob King of Plans. Thank you for being
I don't
here.
have much yet, Priam. Waste no time. You must find
Waste
Martin
no
before
time. I will definitely waste no time whatsoever.
What can I do for you?
Hi, can assistance.
Here. Perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Thanks. I got a book. I would like your horse, even though I already have a horse, but I still want your
I
horse.
know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Thank you. That's dinner's offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Yay, another free horse.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Good?
I like how they're like, you're going into danger. Have you ever done any shopping at Northern Goods? Incredible. Okay, hang on. Where's the other guy? He gives me a repair hammer. Where is he? Hello, sheep. Oh, goodness. You guys are very woolly. I don't know where the guy is. He usually, like, walks around. Yes, they kept some of the quirky stuff, which is important. Look up! I'm Cide,
Yes?
and this is my favorite store in the Imperial City. Assistance.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case.
Thank you.
Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Good day to you, too. Oh, that's good, Electric Man. That's right, because you were having your audio issues. So I'm glad it got fixed. Sorry you had to deal with the issues in the first place. Hope all went well, and hope dinner's good for ya. I love the eyes in Dark Elf. I love that there's so many different eyes and stuff too now. Good day to you in the middle of the night. Hey, at least he wasn't upset that I just like shook him awake and I'm like, what do you have for assistance for me? He's like, here, have this hammer. Poor guy. I do kind of feel like a dick about that, but... Alright, I want to get that quest with the brothers real fast because I want Chillrend, and then we're going straight to Oblivion. I can't remember. Can we directly fast travel? Let me look at something real quick. I'm pretty sure you can. Yes, so you can immediately fast travel to the cities. You couldn't in Skyrim. You had to go to them first. I might do that just to get to Oblivion because of how much I want to see it today. I usually don't do that, but I really do want to see it. Hello, monks. If you're looking for specs, if you're on PC, it's just below the video. I don't actually have a command for specs, and I need to do that. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Electric Man. Good old Windows, always having issues. Days, fair enough.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
I haven't. Yet, sons?
Yes. Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
They'll be fine. Maybe.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Will do. They actually did an Electric Man. We were talking about that right before you popped in. They did keep original voice lines, but they also recorded new voice lines for each of the races that didn't have individual voice lines. So you're going to hear new and old mixed together. I'm going to wait until it's daylight to make this easier on us so I can see the goblins better. The city looks very pretty, though. I haven't used it a whole lot yet, Yug, so I went into it to, like, to barter with somebody a little bit, to get my barter up a little bit more, but I haven't used it very much yet. I do find it funny that they kept the original minigame. I hate it. I don't hate it. I think it's actually pretty fun and interesting once you understand it, but... Hi, Argyle. How are you doing? Yeah, some of the guards have new. It's based off of the race, so... Hi, Zeal. It is not, but it looks good, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Are these the... Oh, these are the brothers. They just look different, so I wasn't... That's so funny. Hello, boys. Are you... Okay, you have pants on, right?
And just calm
Okay,
down.
he has
We'll be
pants.
leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing
That's
to
a
be
new
excited
voice.
about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here?
That's a new
Father
voice.
and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
Well, I'm here in your father's place, and your father ain't coming, boys. Wait, did I not end up getting a... I still don't have a shield, son of a bitch.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Wow. Oh god, they're sniffing. Morrowind rubbed off on them.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Valis.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Wait. But the creatures. Can I ask about the creatures?
I think I'm ready for this, but I worry about Antus. He's never seen a fight like this before.
Don't let him get killed. Okay, I'll try my best.
The farmer's near. Stay
no
close.
guarantee.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
He's so intense. He definitely does not look like he's wearing pants, though. No, this is Patrick. So this is what 16 times the detail looks like? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where that line comes from, Electric Man, but yeah. He should chill on the moon, sugar. Oh yeah, look at my character. He's freaking cool looking. A prediction star. Oh, about not getting the brothers killed. Argyle, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Fallout 76 presentation? Wait, for what, Yogso? I bet it even looks it better in person. I know Twitch loves to compress these videos. Yeah, that's true. I mean, for me, it is gorgeous. I guess I haven't seen a stream of it yet, so I don't actually know how beautiful it's coming through to you all, but I'm running off ultra settings, uncapped frames. I haven't so much as even seen a stutter in the game. It is just beautiful. Oh, something Todd said. Gotcha. I just didn't know where the line came from, but yeah. I was probably too busy crying. Quick prediction. How many brothers are surviving? Was there 0, 1, and 2? Bitrate's a little off, but still beautiful. Gotcha. Yeah, it's flawless. It is flawless. I better hurry up. Alright, we're gonna try our best to keep these guys alive. The killing field. We've arrived at the Odile farm. I need to help Antus and Rallus Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. I do not have a heal them spell yet, which is slightly concerning.
Vermin.
Where are they coming from?
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
Watch your backs.
Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
He still looks like he's naked.
Here they come.
Which direction are they coming from? This way. If I can get... Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Aggro me, not them. Aggro me, not them. Oh god, they're already fighting them. Good, you guys could kill 2 on your own. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we're playing on Adept, just the middle difficulty. Oh, wait, there is a skirmisher. You guys can... Oh my god. Yep. Oh, wait, what? What? What do you mean?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you got!
Oh, nope, one of them died. One of the brothers died. Alright, officially one brother died. I'm not sure why it said that.
Victory! Haha, we beat them. We slaughtered them all. Did you see? Did you see how well I fought? But, oh no. Poor Rallus. Why didn't you help him? You could have saved him. You'll have to tell Father what you've done.
Wow, what a bitch! Actually, I'm just gonna reload and try again. But the results are one brother. I'm gonna try to get them both through. But one brother survived the actual prediction, so I'm gonna reload. I don't tend to reload in games very often, but a game that I've already played, I don't give a shit for. So, I would have smacked him for that. I don't blame you, Zavi.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
Like, they literally had like 6, like, I thought I had the majority of them, and then they were just had like a whole bunch. So I don't know where that other group came from. They're coming from up there, I guess. Oof, I almost hit the brother. That was only 3 that time. Last time I had like 6 on me, and they had like another 6 on them. We love the Oblivion jank. If I turn around, you better not have, okay. Yeah, what happened last time? What happened last time? It's like there was double the amount of goblins. Because that was way less, way less goblins that time. I think it doubled the spawn trigger. I think it did. So I kind of got screwed over there. Good old Oblivion jank. Cause yeah, I like turned around. They had like 6 on them last time. That time they didn't have any. You received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise. Okay, so I don't think that was my fault then. Technically speaking. Dude, all their crops. These can be used as alchemy ingredients. Okay, you're fine. That's true. All right, well, we saved them both the second time. I definitely had a double spawn happen. Nicey, Blackbird. That is pretty funny. Pity bonus after failing, true.
Let's go see my father and let him...
It makes more sense, though, because then I literally got the thing that was like, you've killed them all, even though we clearly hadn't. So I killed enough to satisfy whatever the quest was, and that's the reason that procced. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Nix, hello! You can blame Rad for being here. That's fair. Rad, how dare you? Nix, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Stardew Kavash. I need money. Always, E Blackbird. You gotta go get the waterfront house, I'm telling you. Best way to do it. Dang that Rad, I know. Good use of the new emote. I feel bad for dancing in front of the statue, but... God, this game is so pretty. Hi, Tay. How are you doing, lady? Ooh, you were playing Oblivion Remastered too. What do you think? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well today. I am giddy and happy and streaky today because Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. I have been playing since it came out almost 19 years ago, and this is a dream come true. I actually just finished a 100% quest playthrough in February. So it's amazing to be able to play this now. It's so good. I'm loving it. I can add a lot to that, but the simple answer is I'm loving it. We've already seen some classic Oblivion jank, which to me, just adds charm to it. And that was kind of one of the things I was most worried about them doing a remaster or remake, is that they would take away some of those things that made Oblivion what it was. But I've been in love with it. Black Angel, welcome in. Blue Magus, welcome in. Blue Squid, welcome in. Mother Trucker, good to see you. How are you all doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you everybody for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate it. But tell me what you think, Tay. How are you feeling? You don't have to... If you're not liking it as much as me, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I've just been on cloud 9 all day today. Everybody, please go check out Tay. She's a wonderful, amazing, awesome creator. Now lives in Michigan. She plays a wide heckin' variety of games, similar to how we do around here. She's super engaging. She loves Lego as well. So please go check her out if you have not done so. Also the winner of the Rad Tournament of Streamers. She is incredible. Please go give her a follow. I had the pleasure of meeting her in person as well during TwitchCon, and she is a lovely being through and through. So I do. I get to 100% it all over again. It's amazing. Afir, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm not murdering horses, Tyrandian. You know what? Hyper just makes it look like I murder horses all the time. Dang it, there's an ad. I didn't realize the ad was coming. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ads. I didn't notice. Bad streamer. I didn't notice. I thought it was in the whatchamacallit phase. I don't look 19. I sure as hell am not 19. I'm waiting for a second because I don't know who's in ads and who's not, because I don't know who has turbo, so I don't want to answer any of the questions until I know. But you guys can just look at my really cool Khajiit until then. Watcha. And the really pretty... Oh, Yogso, are you still here? I can check this real quick. I can check this real quick while the ads are playing. And see if there's a wraith or a ghost under the crypt real fast. Yep, ma'am. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And Leah Fireheart, hello! They have different doggos!
Hi there.
They have unique dogs? I can't pet the doggos, but they have unique dogs. Sorry, there's ads playing right now, Leah. Hopefully you guys aren't getting them, and hopefully people just have not had very many. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll back up because I missed some stuff. Yep, ads, I know. Shitty timing. It'll go away soon, I swear. It says only a minute left. You two have the same outfit. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing training in my levels. Oh, which I don't min and max in this game like you used to, but training is still nice to do each level because you only can do it 5 times. I should have been doing that. Okay. I'm just shocked there's unique doggos. I wasn't expecting that. So, let me scroll back up because I know Tay said something and I wanted to make sure to go back up. It says 30 seconds left. If people are back from ads, let me know. You only got 30 seconds left according to this. I didn't realize there were ads playing, which is a pain in the ass. They always show up at the worst times. I don't think there's ever a thing. Husher's like, there's ads? Okay, perfect. Everybody's back. First, Leah, hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was waiting to answer some questions right before your raid, so I'll say hi to everybody. Tay says it's fantastic. It's your first time playing? So a lot to figure out. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I love it being a person who's played it a whole bunch, Tay. So I'm glad to hear that you're finding it fantastic. When are you going to stream next? Are you going to play more of this? Nick says, I found it pretty funny. I tried to replay Oblivion about a month ago. It was like, man, this aged terribly. The Bethesda's like, here's a remaster. Fair. I know some people have a hard time going back to it, but I love the game. Barely installing the game now, so won't be playing for a while. That's fair, Zabi. Whenever you get a chance. No, you're good,
We're all
Bravka. You're
talking about the
good.
Emperor's
Ads are
murder.
okay. We get to
We
support
have
you.
no
That's
emperor
true,
and
but
no heir.
it was just
That's
a bad
never
time.
happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
There's a good echo in here.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Hi, Viking.
They
How are
say
you
that King
doing?
Helseth has made an alliance
Leah, thank
with
you so
House
much for the
Dress.
raid. Welcome
Together
in.
they pick
Jane,
apart
welcome
the
in.
carcass of
Obi-Wan
ruined
Kenobi, welcome in.
Seems that these are turbulent
WTF
times
is
in
a
the land of
noob.
the
Hi, noob.
Good day.
Can I just call you noob? Does that work? WTF, how are you doing? Welcome in. Brigged raid message. I love it. I wish you could pet the doggos. I'm just really shocked that there was unique dogs because normally all the dogs had the exact same skin in the original game. So that kind of surprised me. Well, I'm glad some of y'all weren't getting some. So what was leveling like in the OG? The OG, oh God, the leveling system is confusing to explain in the OG, but basically each one of your skills was tied to an attribute. So an example is Blade was tied to strength. So if you wanted to level strength, then you needed to level Blade during that level to then be able to level strength. So it was much more convoluted. So this new level up system makes it so much easier. So I understand why they had that old leveling system the way they did not make it any easier. The same thing was true for Morrowind's, but they kind of combined this with Skyrim's leveling system and just overall made it easier. I just realized my willpower was drained. Whoopsies. Husher, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Technically, you can pet the dogs, just very hard with a sword. Mid, which is unfortunate. But Leah, how are you? What is the Lamplighters League? I have no idea what that is. I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Tay says definitely going to play more, most likely next week. That's so exciting. Everybody follow Tay so you can watch a first playthrough of Oblivion. Will you go to the Inn of Ill Omen? Oh, absolutely, Grim. I love the Dark Brotherhood, specifically the Whodunit quest. And I don't want to say more than that since Tay has never played the game. Noob is all good. Sounds good, Noob. Pleasure to meet you all. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, or at least I don't think I did. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. We've been playing through the Mass Effect series. We're also going to be playing Fallout London soon, and Silent Hill 2, and Metro Exodus. At least we're gonna get to these at some point, because right now I'm like, oh, shiny new Oblivion Remaster. So, but we typically play story-based games around here. I'm a chatty Cathy. I know far too much about video games, but I want to create a space where people can enjoy and talk about video games. So if you want to hang out with us, any and all are welcome, and feel free to chill with us. If you have questions about the remaster, I do not mind answering any questions. I am avoiding talking about like any big storylines or any big quests, just to keep that as a surprise, because there's a lot of people coming in that have never played this game before, including people like Tay. So yeah, I heard there was already some mods going up, Husher, which is just crazy. That's true. I'm curious how Lucian will look, because like Lucian was very iconic in the original game. Loved that just running and jumping everywhere as a way to gain was too many levels. Yeah, I've been working through my acrobatics and my athletics already. I'm glad you're doing well, Husher. That's good to hear. I lost count of the number of times you said level. It's fair, Squid. Very fair. It was pretty crazy. It's a turn-based tactical RPG with deco-punk vibes and an epic story. That sounds really cool, Leah. I'll have to look it up later, because that's not one I'm familiar with. And I'm always on the lookout for good games. Your Khajiit is like the perfect combination of giant murder kitty and Solid Snake from Metal Gear. Yes. So since I just got done playing recently, I played a female Redguard. And so I was like, well, I'm going to play a male this time, because I hadn't played a male in a while. So, or type 2 in this game. Better way to put it. But yeah, so we're playing a type 2 male Khajiit this time. I haven't played a Khajiit in a while, and I thought the face and just the design of the Khajiits looked really cool this time. So I was like, I'm gonna play a Khajiit. So Do commands still work for this game? I believe so. I haven't used command console. I've also been told that if you use the command console, it disables achievements, so I'd rather not test it. Because you can earn achievements, and I'm super excited because the original game did not bring over achievements for whatever reason on Steam. So I'm actually, I'm earning achievements again in Oblivion, which I haven't gotten to save for like 19, 20 years. Not 20 years, 19 or 18 years. We're in heaven. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing? You probably said several times, sorry, but what platform are you playing? I'm currently playing on PC, Yogso. No, you're fine. You do not apologize. Anybody is welcome to ask questions. I'm happy to answer anything and everything that I can. Everybody, thank you, Robco, for getting the shout outs again for both Tay and Leah Fireheart. They're wonderful beings. Leah does a lot of cooking as well as games. Please go check both of those ladies out. They're incredible. I watch them both personally and cannot recommend them enough. So please, please, please give them some love that they gave us here today. I would really appreciate it, and I know they sure would. And you never know, they could be your next favorite content creators, but unless you go check them out, you won't know that. So please drop them a follow. Yog, so I'm gonna check the crypt real fast and see. What? Oh, because this one had the, aw, damn it. I can't check this crypt. Because this one had the quest associated with the Knights of the Nine. I was hoping I could see if there was a wraith or a ghost down there. Poop. I still will. Let me go get Chilrend. We're going immediately to Oblivion. I want to see what Oblivion looks like. But yes, for anybody who's just seeing this for the first time, look at this game. Look at how beautiful it is. Yeah, I was getting Chilrend because you just had to help the brothers. So I've already helped them. So the reward is just going in here and grabbing it. And then we'll be going straight to there. Ooh, Hackdirt is a great quest. Who asked me earlier about Daedric quest? Because I completely forgot about that until just now, but I don't remember who asked, so... Was it Rado? Was it you? That's so funny that you just put that, because I just remembered because of Zavi saying Hackdirt. That's such a funny coincidence. I didn't read that beforehand. I literally thought of it because Zavi mentioned their favorite quest. I'm like, oh yeah, somebody had asked. And then when I saw your name, I was like, oh yeah, Rado asked. I feel like saying Sheos is a cop-out. I actually like doing Umbras because I think it's cool that you can have multiple endings to that. And not a lot of the quests allow you to have multiple endings for that. I also like the tournament one. I don't remember whose Daedric quest it is, so you're going to have to remind me. But the one where you get teleported to Oblivion and you have to do a tournament against each of the races, I thought that was really cool. But I can't remember whose that is. But which one was your favorite, Rado? I love how it looks so good, but still somehow has that wretched... Right? That's what I think, noob. Nose deep in the Elder Scrolls lore rabbit hole. Nice, Grim. There's a lot to read about. Now I see it. It indeed looks beautiful. This guy on the right reminds me of Fallout NPC. He kind of does.
You're back.
I
and
am.
You brought my sons with you.
I did.
How wonderful.
That's true, Yogso. But I was trying to see them.
Boys are safe. Oh,
yeah, your boys are safe because I didn't get a screwed up
much
spawn.
For sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please,
oh, Sheo's realm in general is really amazing. Is it Boethia's? Maybe it is Boethia's. Ooh, I like actually like
my days on the farm in peace.
Malakath, it's
quiet.
Or wait, is it Malakath? It is Malakath. For the one with the ogres, I love that one. Putting the freaking owners in their place, that one's pretty awesome too. I also got the game and I'm playing it right now. I'm glad you're loving it, Warlock. I'm glad to hear
Goodbye.
it. Wait, did he give me my thing? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, he did. Yes! Chilrend, let's go. Oops. Wait, sorry. Oh, God. No. That, and then this. Nope. Hang on. The way you do this is slightly different. There we go. Let's see what Chilrend looks like. Woo! It looks slightly different, but in a really good way.
Go ahead.
Ooh, Chilrend be looking nice, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, with the little ice effect that came off of it whenever I equipped it. Yeah, right there, you can see it. Damn. Damn. That's so cool. I think the Gray Fox quest, technically, in a way, deals with Daedric, but I always consider that just the Thieves Guild quest line. Okay, let me sell some stuff real fast, and then we're going straight to Kvatch, because I want to see, whatchamacallit. I want to see Oblivion. I like Umbra, always in the games, and the time with the twist of the Daedric quest that Barbas interferes is great, right? Oh my god, when I learned that Barbas was actually Creeper from Morrowind, I lost my goddamn mind. Because I didn't know that before. They had followers in the game that weren't quest related. That would be interesting. That's funny, Zavi. That's funny. Nocturnal, solemnly for Skeleton Key. Yeah, everybody goes for Skeleton Key pretty
Hello.
early.
I'm Rashida, the smith.
Oh, she looks pretty.
And this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Actually, hang on. Before we do that, let me...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can I haggle? Oh, you're an expert. Okay, maybe that'll be okay. I'm doing this on purpose.
You've made
so
a
that I
good
don't have
bit
to
of-
repair my stuff. Okay, we can get rid of the
You've
iron
made a
bow,
good
get rid
bit-
of this. Get rid of this.
That's more than I usually pay. You drive a
Don't need
hard
any
bargain.
of these. Get rid of this. Just try to free up our inventory a bit.
That's a
There,
good
that should help a little
thank
bit.
you. Come again.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Warlock. And I'm naked. And I'm not naked. Alright. Okay, we're going straight to Kvatch. I don't normally like teleporting to places. I like exploring, but for the sake of just seeing the remaster stuff, I want to see what Kvatch looks like. So we're gonna go there. Actually, that's one thing. That's one thing I was hoping they incorporated, but it doesn't look like they did. I was hoping they had incorporated a clear condition. I like that they color coded. That's neat. But I was really hoping they did a clear condition, because that would have been very nice. I didn't look, Yug, so. In the original Oblivion, they just had like a set amount.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood.
You don't know, do you?
Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
He's seen some shit, Afir. He's seen some shit. Oh, that's a good point, Grim. I don't know. Trauma eyes.
Go and see for yourself.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Bye. You can't actually find him later, by the way. He doesn't like disappear or something. You can actually find him. I think he's at one of the inns down the road. I accidentally came across him one time and I never knew that. Every time I come back, the game looks even better. Can't wait to play it. It's pretty cool. I like how they have the ashes in the air outside of Kvatch. This is really, that's a cool feature. To answer Yogso's question.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
We've been hit. All right.
No, not that. I thought it was you.
I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
It's the smell, really.
Okay, that's interesting. She also used to voice that works, so I was confused at who was talking for a second. Shoot, I was trying to see. I know one of them is. Nah, wrong Elder Scrolls game. Sounds like your biggest fan. It is. Same voice actor.
I don't have much.
It is Plaid. It is. Oh, okay, I can talk to you.
I offer the finest goods.
Okay, yeah, so they have a set
all
number, Yog. So each vendor will have a set amount. The only way that you can increase that is if you upgrade your mercantile skill. Then you can invest in their shop and it'll give them more money. But each trader, just a tiny little gnat. Each trader will have X amount, and then you can technically invest in their shop to give them more money. So you can sell any item to them that is under that amount, or whatever it is, it'll be the max amount. So it's different than Skyrim. Skyrim, they had a certain amount and that would be taken away if you sold too much. But in this, it's anything that you can sell them that they have the 200 or whatever for.
Lie down and close
I know what you're talking about.
Nice quiet night. Got some Borealis going in the background. Some whatever other rock, moon, planet thing orbiting. I don't remember. Hello? Brother, hello?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken.
Man,
The
you
enemy
are...
has won.
You are full of joy.
Stop talking.
See, it's those moments that I'm so glad still exist in the game. They left that kind of stuff in, and that's like the little levels of charm that I'm talking about. Yeah, I just got told to stop talking, but it was hilarious. I wonder if we can see Anvil well from up here. But I'm glad that kind of stuff exists. Like, they're all happy to talk to you. Well, I say happy. He was not happy. He was just in general upset. But I was about to say it's going to change to the Oblivion stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I'd either say Leowyn or Anvil. I like Anvil because it's kind of like the... Ooh.
This ends here.
You die! Stand back, civilian. This is no place
I like the
for
seaside
you.
kind of
Get
town.
back to the encampment at once.
Sorry, I know there was such a delay, but I'm just like oohing on eyeing about freaking everything. What happened here?
We lost the damn city.
That's what happened.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion
The shoulder
gate
shrug,
blocking the
yeah.
way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march
Everyone
right
is
down
super
and
cheerful,
overrun
Platypus.
the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yep. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
That's gotta look so cool now.
They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Let's do it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Brave thing.
Hi, Jinray. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm so excited.
I'm just
warming up, you pathetic worm. Ah, it's worm. I thought it said cur. Dude. Oh my god. The lighting on that is so cool. It's not just the obnoxious piercing red that it used to be. It's almost inviting. I was kind of taking a look around because they said that you could like see it on the ground and stuff. I love that you actually peer into it now too. Like that's so cool. Oh, can I just... You know how many times I played this? I don't think I ever once did that. I should probably go close the gate though. You have to close the gate. They won't leave otherwise. I do know that. This looks straight out of Doom. Did they get the people working on Doom Dark Ages on this? Look at the scams, man. Yeah, they're not gonna have like...
Thank the Nine.
You scared the crap out of me.
I thought I'd see another friendly face. The others...
That's a new voice.
They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine. He needs your help, because if you stay with me, you're gonna die.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okay, bye. Hooky, bye. Dude, it looks straight out of Doom. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's incredible. Ban it. Oh, damn it! You just had to turn the last second, didn't you? Yeah, get your ass in there. Get on in there. Eh. Kinsane, I know! It's so good! Hi, Kinsane. How are you doing? Oh, that means if I loot that, then it can't come after me again, right? Or can't be after me. I don't know what I said. I was thinking of the blood root stuff. Not blood grass, the other one. The one that smacks you. Ooh, clan fear. I was wondering how we were gonna see them. They look very similar. But I always liked their design, so I'm not upset about that one. Ew, ew, that's so much grosser than it used to be. Yeah, I hope you get a way to play it at some point, Kinsane. It's truly been amazing. Can't recommend it enough for people who loved the original. For new players, I don't know how to recommend it because, like, obviously I am insanely biased and I love the game and I love everything about it, but, like, I feel like this is a great way to introduce people into Oblivion. So, but I'm in love with it. It's so good. Hi, Jesus! Late Tato raid because I had hard lurking because I was driving home with the screen off. That's perfectly fine. Jesus, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope the drive home went well and all that good jazz. Thank you for lurking on Tay and supporting her. That's the thing. Oh, nope, it'll stay hit you. Okay, fair. Well, I guess I learned now. I bet, Deuce Halo, I bet. The best day ever where my job is to play video games was today. This is the one time where, oh my god, if I had been out of country when this landed, I would have been in tears. That being said, I'm still going to the UK for 2 weeks next month. So, God, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. I literally, I don't know. I do not know. I probably would have, DB. I probably would have. He even said, he's like, oh, you could do some streaming over here if you want. I was like, no, I need actual time off and spend time with you. I'm not gonna go to a different country 4,400 miles away to then work. It's so dark. Did the time of day influence the lighting level? I don't think so, Yogso. I don't think so. Deuce Halo, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Jesus is definitely... when I say living up to my expectations, I tried to set expectations very low. Because quite frankly, even with all the rumor mill going and stuff, I tried not to pay attention to it. People constantly asked me about it, but I just tried to kind of act like it wasn't really there until we had confirmation from Bethesda. So... if I had expectations set about a remaster, I would say that this is well exceeded and blown my mind. It's so far, I'm gonna say this because I've now been playing for almost 8 hours. It's exactly what I want. I think it is still capturing the charm, and there's still a level of janky quirkiness that exists in this, which to me kind of helps capture that original feeling that I ever had about Oblivion, which was a memorable one. But then they also have made the game look incredible, and it feels a little bit better in the combat, and that's going to be much more welcoming to newer players and even older players, because some people don't have, or some people have a harder time of going back to games than like I do. But my nostalgia is fueling my absolute love for this, and you just had something weird janky happen. But if I had expectations, it would have exceeded them. Instead, I'm just woefully impressed and happy and excited to play this amazing game. Time to get a gaming laptop, right? Gassy Oblivion Remaster released. Found exactly where Cide was going to be. Too true, my friend, too true. I think that's a lot of people today. They're like, oh, Oblivion Remaster? Let me go see if Cide's live. Because if she's not, she's probably dead, because that's the only other reason I wouldn't be on it right now. Or, you know, across the ocean, but I don't have that for another 2 weeks. There we go. Because that stuff spews things at you. I'm just getting more things for alchemy ingredients. That's why I'm looting so many of those. Wait, was I supposed to go in there? I don't remember. I was gonna go save the guy. Just gonna run past a bunch of these guys for a moment. Was I supposed to go? Could I have gone in there? Oh, here we go. I did it right. We had to go around to get here. So. Playing your favorite game of all time is work. I know, right? Crazy. How did I get so lucky? I'm broke as hell, but I get to do this for a living, and, you know, I'd rather be happy and broke than depressed and have money that doesn't cure my depression. Right? Exactly, Jesus. Gotta have a little bit of that quirky jank. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't actually remember Yogg-So on the night-day thing. We can test that. Bluish Meteor! Hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. I got you, Kensane. Well, I hope it works out that you get a chance to play it yourself. Ethan, hi! It's incredible! Hi. That blood pool looked really cool. I didn't have a chance to look at it. They've literally just added detail everywhere. But it's been really, really good. You downloading it right now? Nice, Ethan. I hope you like it. No way he didn't do it, but I am super surprised VW didn't drop everything and somehow make it work to play today. He's probably the next person that's even close to your love for this game. True. Oh man, when PW gets to it, it'll be great. I'm excited for myself, but I'm actually more excited for other people to either experience it for the first time or, like me, to enjoy the nostalgia and love that they had for this game. So I'm kind of selfish. I'm like, yay, I get to experience this game, but I also get to watch a whole bunch of my friends play this game. My content watching is gonna be perfect for like the next several months at this point. I'm gonna have so many people to watch. It's gonna be amazing. Have a good night, AVC. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. I can't wait to see the Gloom Wraith. I'm really curious to see what it looks like. Thor! Hi, Thor. I got to hang out with Thor out at the Rad event as well. My second time meeting the wonderful, amazing Thor. If you all have not checked them out already, I would highly recommend doing so. An absolute wizard with alternate controllers. And also helped me set up my steering wheel for Desert Bus last year. Another 10 years and we'll do VR of this. Oh, I couldn't even imagine. That'd be wild. How big of a download? 120 gigs? 115 gigs? Somewhere right in there. Oh, wait. I wanted to see... Yeah. Come down here. Because the bridge, you can loot their bodies at least to get the good stuff. But yeah, it's pretty chunky. Somebody earlier, Insaniac earlier was like, the Game of the Year edition of Oblivion was 5 gigabytes. Ugh, God, look at this. It's so cool. Hi, Braveheart. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing well. This looks amazing. I got on Game Pass and need to start a new playthrough. That's so cool. I hope you like it, Bluish. I am doing incredibly well. When I woke up this morning, I'm just kind of like, dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Yay, I'll see what is this, you know, announcement about Oblivion. And almost 9 hours of stream later, I'm still here. I don't know when. I'm just gonna stop playing when I want to stop playing tonight. There's a 99% chance that the Baldur's Gate 3 video for tomorrow is gonna be late. But those YouTube people aren't here, right? Haven't played this since it came out. It's gonna be like playing it for the first time. Absolutely, Thor. That'll be such a cool ride for you. It was lovely hanging out with you. Yeah, it's like 115, 120, somewhere in there on Steam. 123 on Xbox. Yeah, you had to have that 5 gigs for 360, and back then, I mean, obviously there were a lot bigger games on 360, but a lot of games, like even Grand Theft Auto, I think had, what, 2 or 3 discs? So, I started it but stopped to feed my face. Xena, didn't you tell me you weren't going to start another game until you finish KCD2? I am actually very jealous you have Taco Bell right now. I'm not jealous. I'm envious. I'm happy for you. I'm sad for me. This guy's face is kind of creeping me out. Hi. I'm sorry I just made you naked, but you're... all y'all are creeping me out. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot you all because I don't get a lot of loot in this place because I'm not a high enough level to get good loot here, but I knew that was gonna over encumber me. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Ah! So close. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of iron stuff. That's fine. There we go. I couldn't help myself, the number of games I'm in the middle. It's embarrassing. It's okay. I have a lot that I'm working on too. Plot twist, CD doesn't stop playing for another 36 hours. I wasn't sure, Deuce Halo. I was like 50-50 on whether they'd actually shadow drop it today or not. It's not that CD can't stop playing, it's that she doesn't want to. It's a very accurate statement for me right now. I'm a person that plays to completion when games like this, so I haven't played this since I beat it however many decades ago. That's super fair, Jesus. Then you're gonna love coming back into it, I feel like. Maybe it will feel like what it did to you 19, 18, whatever, however long ago you played it. Because you know how we get those nostalgia blinders where we're like, well, this is how I imagined the game looking, you know, back when I first played it. So... just enjoy. It's one of my all-time favorites too. I actually don't think I ever knew that, Ethan, that this was one of your all-time favorites. Or if I did, I didn't remember it. Right, we all thought it used to look real back then. It's true. Hey, bud. How about no? Scout? I don't remember there being a scout. Oh. Don't need that. Oh. Wait, what the hell did I pick up off of you? Oh, these weigh one a piece. Oh, never mind. Get the hell out of there. Forgot. Jeez. Yep, Blade Dancer is 100% real, and we are here for it. Is he in that one? No, you have to go to that one. That's right. I've kind of forgotten. How about you give me that bow? I don't even know where it went. It like dropped and fell somewhere. These look cool now. Go. Ooh. Me likey. I hadn't used Chill Rend yet because I don't have a lot to charge it back up. I just have the Petty Stone. That's fair, Arcane. That is fair. Ow, you jerk. Oh, the blood getting on the Chill Rend. That's pretty sick. Yeah, you shush. Oh, there's another one. Darth Maul looking ass. We're good. That's fair, Xena. Well, hey, that's a good way to do it then. And also make sure that you end up using your Steam Deck a lot. Dr. McKojak! It's so freaking good. It's so good. Oh, hey, bud. Ooh, kicked your butt. For anybody wondering why I'm not taking the mace, is because it weighs a lot compared to how much it sells for. Citadel, Blood Feast. Oh, okay. Okay, go the right way. It looks so good, though. I already started Odyssey. Oh, did you really? Thanks, Bluish. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. That's what somebody else was saying, Jesus, and I completely agree. It feels like the right amount of time to have something like this come back. So I agree with you all on that. I haven't yet, Braveheart. I've heard really good things about it. I know about 3 people who've gone and seen it so far, and all 3 of them have said that it was basically a masterpiece. Right, Thor? Right? I have been stunned the entire time playing this game. It is just... if we were talking about expectations earlier, it exceeded everything. It just looks so good.
Over here! Quickly!
Yes, they included all of the DLC, and that was one of the coolest things, was walking out from the dungeon and seeing Frostcrag Spire.
In the cage!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Over here!
I got children just for you, bish. Yeah. Nice.
Over here! Quickly!
That's right. Give me your stuff. Hi.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I already have the key.
Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
There is clearly time. Unfortunately, you do actually just have to leave him there, but I wish there was a way that you could find like a secret lover or something to let him out anyway, but is what it is. We're gone. But yeah, whenever you're leaving the dungeon for the first time, you can actually see Frostcrag Spire at the top of the mountain. And like, that was super cool because like I was already waiting for that moment of stepping out into the sunlight for the first time from the dungeon, from the sewer. But you get that with something new. And that was surprising to me as somebody who's played the game so many times. Oh, nice, Xena. I think it's gone on sale quite a few times, so... See, I have a theory it's gonna come out next year, Jesus. Because why would they have had this game come out 19 years after its initial release? I'm still gonna say that, but that's all speculation. That is not... I have nothing to base that off of. I just couldn't understand why they would release it when they did. Yeah, he's just enjoying life in his go-go cage. He's where he wants to be. True, he doesn't give us a reason other than you're out of time. But really, he's just like, I'm living my best life, and I don't want people to judge me for it. Taking those claims as absolute truth. I wish it was that simple. I'm probably wrong, but it just seems so odd to me that this would have been as secretive as it was, and instead of releasing it on like a major anniversary, they're just like, here you go. Now granted, part of the reason why they may have just released it as a here you go moment was because like it was found out because of the documentation that got leaked and stuff. But at the same time, it just seemed kind of odd that they didn't build up a marketing campaign for it or anything, and they've been working on it for years. We don't actually know how long this project's been in production for. I'm very curious to hear about that. Right, Robco? Yeah. Give you all of my absolute truths. And then tell you, just like Everhood, there are no absolute truths. That thing is disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. Oh yeah, Snorlax has been getting hugged and choked out all day. Where did I go? Oh, okay, there we go. Ugh, itchy nose. Hey, I know her. Oh yeah, 100% Deuce. I don't think they would have, not at that point. See, a lot of people keep saying release it before Sky Oblivion, but legitimately, I don't think they actually saw that as... I don't know if a threat it's the right word, but... That too, Yogso, I had a couple theories. But even if we were 3 years away, why did it come out now? The timing just doesn't make any sense to me. Logically, I could not find a very good answer. I guess literally the only thing you could say is before it would come out for Sky Oblivion, but that still didn't make sense. Because they still could have said that it would have come out on at least the anniversary date. I don't know. There's just something that's not adding up. Just call it a sneaky suspicion, as I did work for GameStop for years and saw how companies did a lot of their release dates and stuff. And I've been working in this side of the industry for now 6 years as well. So it's just a gut hunch that there is more than meets the eye with when and why they released it now. I don't know what that is. I just have some speculations and some theories. And that's why I say all of this is just me speculating and obviously is not based by any real facts. It's just a educated hunch that there is more than meets the eye. I also have the theory that there may be something about Elder Scrolls 6 in the game, and this is actually being used as a long con marketing tool for Elder Scrolls 6. Whether it comes out next year or whether it comes out later, that's up for debate. Similar to how in Fallout 3 there was the Boston and the year listed for Fallout 4, and that was like hinted at for a long time, and people are like, oh, was that added or was that, you know, whatever, always in the game? And then it became a heated topic of debate. So maybe there's a hint in here, or maybe there's something in here about Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. Oh, that's cool, Malk. I hadn't heard that. But yeah, I never thought of them as looking at that and being negative towards it. Hell, if they actually wanted to, they could have asked for that project to be shut down years ago or even now or whatever. So I honestly don't think it had anything to do with Sky Oblivion. Even before that, and I didn't even know about that, Malk. So... aw, that's amazing and very, very freaking awesome of them. Good job, Bethesda! Even better press. That's just a good fucking thing to do. As if I haven't already been, like, happy enough about what I think they've done with this. That's a very awesome gesture from them. So... that I don't know, Yog, so I actually don't know anything about that. I didn't read into that a whole lot. So if that's the case, maybe it is a stagger program and I know nothing about it, but I still almost wonder, like, the timing. Just, there's something about the timing. Your last point has me intrigued, though, because it's an absolute Bethesda thing. That's what I was thinking, Jesus. That was one of my initial thoughts, is like, what if, just bear with me. This is not factual. It's just me thinking out loud, just theory crafting, whatever. You can bosh me. I don't care. is what if they use this as a marketing tool? Instead of releasing it on the 20th anniversary, they wouldn't want to release this game the same year that they released an Elder Scrolls 6 or another big title in general. So even if it's not Elder Scrolls 6, I think Bethesda is going to be releasing something big next year. And it's simply because there's no other reason they would have chose this random ass date unless they wanted to use this as a marketing tool. They're hiding something in here that leads to a different game or Elder Scrolls 6 or something. And maybe I'm completely crazy and wrong and whatever, and I'm just full of shit about my theory crafting. But as a fan of the series and stuff, it's a really intriguing thought. Why not hide a random book somewhere in this game that's brand new, that talks about lore that leads into Elder Scrolls 6? Or at least tells us what environment we're going to be playing in, whether it's Hammerfell or whatever. Like, that's the kind of thought that got me going and was like, this is something they totally would do. So again, it may not even be Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe it's a hint to something else. Or maybe it's not at all, and they just happened to release it because everybody kept rumoring about it, and they were like, no, let's just go ahead and drop it. But that doesn't seem right to me. So, I don't know. I think there's something more here. So, I guess we'll find out in a year if I'm right. Or if somebody finds something in the game. But we'll see. I love this so much. I'm just over here like, theories. Say, I'm in love with the game. It's incredible. I hope you enjoy it as much as I've always loved it. Yeah, basically, Jesus, like, look here. They've done this, and they released on this date, and they have this coming out. Yes, just give me one of those boards, and I'll start connecting all the dots for you all. Daggerfall Remake 2026. Fuck's sake. Get the tin hat. Foil hats. Okay, I want you all to remember this when something does come out. And then I want you to tell everybody I was the first person. Or, you know, in a year when we find out nothing was hidden in the game, then you all still bash me, and that just gives me good... What is it? Good press or bad press is still press. So do it. Both ways, no matter what. This crazy lady had theories on this, and she was completely wrong. That's fine. Spread that shit, too. But no. Once again, I'm not basing this off of anything other than just what I've seen in the industry with my 6 years of working at GameStop and the 6 years that I've now been streaming. There's just some weird things that doesn't make sense quite to me. So I feel that there is something more here. But whether that's a hint for the future game, whether that means they're going to drop something big next year, whether it has anything to do with Elder Scrolls 6, who knows? Or whether it's going to be like Yogso says, maybe they're staggering remakes and remasters up to that point. Who knows? Because again, this was a collaboration between Bethesda and the other studio. So that means that Bethesda still have plenty of their own people to work on Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfall's DLC or Starfield's DLC, etc. So, right, Jesus? We don't even know. That's why I think it would be a really cool thing if they just drop that little nugget of information in there. So, Daggerfall first 5 terabyte game, right? Any press is good press. Thanks, Jesus. That was the phrase I was looking for. I was just failing miserably, as you could tell. I hate these things now. These things are gross. Honestly, Yogso, I've also thought of that. But even then, why now? Why April 22nd? Why April 22nd after a 4-day weekend? There's so many reasons why this date doesn't make sense. We eating good in here today, Finnick. Welcome in. That's hilarious, Ethan. I love that. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Birdhouse. I don't think Fisher's here anymore. I know they were lurking at one point, but shout out to Fisher again for getting me food earlier. I would have never even made it this far into stream. I'll probably make like a... It's actually only 7. That's right, because I started stream at like 9:45 a.m. I've already been streaming for 9 hours and it doesn't even feel like it. Like, I'm not even phased right now. My crazy theorist-ness is tingling, but other than that. Ooh, yes. Very sick. Very sick. This is very thirsty work, it's true. Closing Oblivion gates! I got an achievement! It's so nice getting achievements in this game again, too. Because the more they waited, something GTA 6. Yeah, but we still don't even know, like, they're calling it in their earnings. But again, still, April 22nd, after a 4-day weekend. Even if they wanted to capitalize earlier in the year, there's still something wrong. Told Todd my birthday was tomorrow. Oh, that's right, you're only 1 year younger than me. You're not even a full year younger than me, because I'm 34 right now. Yes, happy early birthday, Single Wing Hog. By the way, that's Ethan. That's why I keep calling them that. Ethan's somebody I know IRL, so. 100% guarantee CD is dreaming about this game tonight. Maybe. You don't know that, so you don't know me. Breaking the Siege of Kavach. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlin, I don't remember how to say his name. Okay, we're just gonna catch up. Okay, those are words. Ooh, the transition between... That was really sick. Happy early birthday, Ethan. Are you and wifey doing anything fun? Or just chilling? Or are you going to be playing Oblivion all day? I have to try something. I don't know how far you can actually shoot in this game. I was just very, very curious. This looks so good, though. Hey, bud. I did things.
There's nothing left.
You're here. Let me face this way so I can actually see your face. The lighting is so crazy.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? Yes. I can wait, but not for long.
Oh,
we've got to move quickly before they
oh wow,
have a
it's
chance
drying
to
out my
barricade
contacts.
the city gate.
I don't think so, Birdhouse. Or if you do get it, then you get it later in the marksman, like as you level up marksman. Because I know it gives you the like slight time delay. I didn't really use archery a lot in Oblivion, at least not pseudo recently. So I really don't remember what they give you as you level up. Maybe it tells you. I don't know.
For Kavach!
Nothing left.
Oh, it's fantastic, Jesus. That's the part I'm excited about. Like, I'm happy it still has some of that derpiness to it. And maybe people joining will be like, what the, like, I don't like it because the facial animations, and they just won't understand. But yeah, I don't actually know what you get. I also need to sleep and get a level, but I'll do that after this. No longer consume fatigue while drawing. You can focus your vision while aiming by holding. Your arrows have a slight chance to paralyze. Okay, so no, there is no zoom function. Oh, gotcha. Well, regardless, I hope you have a wonderful birthday then. What happens if you make him wait? Is there a real time limit? There is not, Yogso. I don't think, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there's a single quest in the game that is based off of a timer in this one. So, but yeah, you can make him wait. You can go and do whatever the hell you want and then come back and it doesn't matter. Same for actually coming and talking to Martin in the first place. You can literally leave this to the last thing you do in the entire game. And then you don't have Oblivion gates everywhere. So, no, I'm like 99% positive there's no timers in the game, but in case somebody knows otherwise, I don't want to be spreading the wrong information. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on, for Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Damn, I am destroying them with chill runs. It's gonna be sad when chill run runs out of stuff.
This is the part where
you fall down and bleed to death. See, it still feels so much like Oblivion. I have helped Matthias's men retake the southern plaza. Get wrecked, boy! Yeah, they definitely did some balancing with the overall enemies as well. I have barely needed to heal during battle, which is unusual. So, I might actually need to turn up the difficulty. Ooh, repair hammer. Yes, please. A lockpick? Also yes, please. Yeah, there's missables, like if you beat the arena before doing Grey Prince's quest, but nothing on an actual timer. That would be a crazy undertaking mid, just because of the way that Morrowind was made. Not impossible, just an insane undertaking. Plus, you gotta remember that most of that game wasn't voice acted and stuff, which not like you have to have the voice acting or anything, but... Ooh, wait, let's take a look at the head. Yes. They made everything that was creepy in the game definitely creepier. Good job. You nailed that. They nailed it. Honestly, Oblivion was crazy cool looking. Still miss the armor system of Morrowind. Oh, like the piecing it kind of together thing. Jesus. Paintbrushes do not still float. I love that you asked that question, Ethan, because I talked about it earlier today and I tested it. Anything that I know is like quirky, like glitches or bugs in the game, I'm literally going through and trying to test them all. But no, paintbrushes do not still float. They made Oblivion an easy baby game? Ah, nah, because I'm just playing normal. I'm just playing on adept. I don't have it on that high difficulty. Oh, that's really cool. No, I totally missed that. Thanks for reposting, Arcane. Sorry I missed it the first time. Today's been kind of crazy. I know I've missed a lot, I think. But that's wonderful. The art, it is beautiful. This game, dang. They did a great job. They did such a great job. Martin looks a little different. Hello, Martin. Actually, keep the torch out.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Also funny you mentioned that, Ethan. That was my very first introduction to Sean Bean was GoldenEye. So, yeah, the piecemealing of armor, yeah. That would be cool. Pick-me, I am currently using mouse and keyboard. Although I said this like way earlier. I don't even know if you were here at that time. But I always felt that Oblivion was really well made to play with controller. And that makes quite a bit of sense considering that it's like it was made for console, ported over to PC first kind of situation. So I find it natural to play with both. So I'm currently playing with mouse and keyboard. However, I think that it is a very approachable game with controller. According to the Steam page, it says that it's partial controller support, which is kind of weird. You had to have a mod to play Oblivion on PC with a controller. So, excuse me, I'm curious as to why it's considered partial controller. And so if anybody's tried it yet, I'd be very curious to hear about it. But I am playing mouse and keyboard. So, they took the little ones. Winter's coming. Just me, or does he look more like young Sean Bean, like his Boromir era? I could see that a little bit. When does that simply become a priest? I want to do mouse and keyboard since it's what I'm used to. Yeah, it feels very natural with mouse and keyboard. And that's coming from a controller player. I did just get done playing that Oblivion playthrough, and I did it mouse and keyboard, though. But honestly, I feel like it works very well both ways. So, yeah, they have. Jesus, they have. I'm about to make my character nice, pick-a-me. Do you know what race you're going to go with yet? Don't worry, Martin Bean. The Daedra are far more worthy of your consideration than the Divines. All hail Our Lady of Dusk and Dawn. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look.
He does kind of have a little bit of a look like that.
What good is a priest?
That's what I was thinking mid, is that it might just be text entry would be why it's considered partial controller support, because it just doesn't make sense why else it would be. I was about to accept it. Fair. You're Uriel Septim's son!
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Oh yeah? Was he? How do you know that? Did you ever meet your father? Man, I'm just being a jerk. The Daedra came here for you!
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yes. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
Oh, really?
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Waynon Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Guess what? I already... That's rude. Wood Elf? Nice, Dina. I have no clue at all. I'm just going to go into character creation, see what the wind blows. That's what I did. I just went Khajiit because I was like, damn, the Khajiits look cool. I have to sign off for the night, so happy to see you're enjoying it. Yes, Tate, thank you so much for choosing me to raid earlier. I'm so excited to watch you experience this game for the first time. I hope you love it as much as I do. And even if people come in here and they're like, man, I'd be worried because this is like CD's favorite game. Doesn't mean it has to be everybody's favorite game. I'm just excited to see your reactions to different things and to see if it clicks with you like it did me. If it doesn't, that's fine. But if it does, then it's just even more of a bonding moment that we can share, and it'll be amazing. JT, I did. The funny thing is, everybody has been asking me that. I literally went on the page and bought the most expensive version and just pressed play. I didn't even look to see what came in. I'm one of those people. Only for this game. Martin, everything's secure. Get out of here.
It isn't that I don't believe you. But I won't.
But apparently it comes with armors or something.
We've been through too much together.
And a soundtrack. And something else. I still don't even know what it comes with. I didn't care. I'm like, let me play the game.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Hey.
It isn't that I don't believe.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
What could we have done?
You.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
How did you get in here? What are you doing? Everybody go follow Tay. So you can watch somebody play Oblivion for the first time. I'm here for Martin. I'm here to save you.
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear. I have my orders.
Goodbye. It does kind of look like Martin Freeman, doesn't
Perhaps
it?
she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
Let me go talk to the captain.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on.
They are. They're
This
just
is only
assholes.
the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Fair. Good job, influencer. GameBot, consider me influenced. More people play Oblivion. Damn, I really should get Bethesda to pay me. They should have told me a long time ago that this game was coming out, and I would have, like, toured the country and been like, you need Oblivion, and you need Oblivion, and you need Oblivion. What's up, Leather Soup? How are you doing today? Is he wet because of the rain? Yeah. I hope. I think. Is that a trick question, Yaxo?
Report, soldier.
Some of the voice acting has been changed. Some of it.
I want to stay angry.
Actually, I should say it's not been changed. They have added additional voice acting. That's how I should say it, because they still use the original voice acting as well.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
The little
Escort
symbol
them to the camp
jiggles.
south of here at once.
Look at the jiggles when you highlight something new. I didn't notice that.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately.
That's a little touch, but it's
Every
nice.
available
I
blade.
just can't sleep.
There'll be plenty of
I
fighting.
lie down and close my eyes.
Sir,
but
yes, sir.
I can't stop
Civilians,
thinking about it.
It's time to move out. Let's go.
Martin.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Come with me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Oh, well, this is awkward because I was actually going to go try to retake the castle. Can you stay here for a minute?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory.
Yeah, actually I do. Wait here.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Wow, okay. Well, I've never been actually told that line before, I don't think. We've saved Boromir for now. We'll see what we do the rest of the time. Did OG Oblivion have weather? Yes, it did. Right, Entropy? You know what? Just give it to me, okay? Just give it to me. I think they may have said re-recorded some lines, but I don't know how much that actually is. I just know that they said that they added the additional for the other races, which is nice. When your phone autocorrects into Spanish, hace. Yeah, that makes sense. Ned needs to stay away from Joffrey. Joffrey. Good point.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Let's do it. The guy in the corner has seen some stuff. True. Let me go ahead and get another level. I may as well. You Blackbird, is the game taking you for a run? You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were and how now you have so much more to learn. Notice how I just keep going strength because I just want to be able to carry as much stuff as possible. I am such a loot goblin. I mean, we do have an we do have a emote just for that.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
You are depressing, sir. I just saved y'all. He really does look like Martin.
Well met.
Martin.
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
If only.
Good day.
All right, let's do this, sir.
Are you ready to go?
Let's do it.
We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes, let's do it. Bye, Martin.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Bye, Martin. We'll be back. Right? It's so hard not to loot everything, okay? Oh, it's interesting that it's still just dark and rainy, even though it's like the daytime. That must be something specific to Kvatch.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Switch to... Alright, you guys hold the gate. I've got to go to the gatehouse. Oh, hang on. Let's go kill a couple other people. Not you, Martin. The other Martin, right? Basically true. I just need all the strength so I can loot things. That is the big reason I am just bulking up in strength. That's gonna be the first and probably one of the only mods I'll add. I just want the ability to loot as much stuff as possible. Oh wait, let me do this. Oh, okay, I do have it. Ooh. Ooh. That's neat. And it dates when you did it? That's so cool. I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. You think I would? Oh, is there a door over here somewhere? Or do I need to talk to the guy that, and he tells you?
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
That's amazing, JT. People working fast. They want to get their mods up, so then people give them all the endorsements. So that was one thing they talked about during the presentation, JT, is that before, in the third-person mode, it was basically just the camera going backwards. But apparently they improved, and I didn't play this in third person, so it's hard for me to really compare the two. But they said that they really worked on making the third person feel like it actually belongs as a third person game rather than just a camera zoomed out. So since I never played in third person, I don't know how to compare the two because I just never really used it. Oh, hey.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Thanks.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the ruins.
I see.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally. A chance to fight back.
Oh, he's not being as much of a Debbie Downer now.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Seven Zoras, no time to explain. I need to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
That's okay.
I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
All right, let's do this. I'm not sure. Does anybody in chat know? How many of them are brood mods? Oh, God.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Well, good thing people weren't sleeping down here. Double check if there's anything else. Hi, Dr. Dark. How are you doing? I bought it as well and gonna check it out right now. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I've been loving it. I think he's gonna be just fine. Hi, Sarcosmo. How are you doing? It was not. Right. It was made with Unreal Engine 5. So I don't know how creation kit stuff works. I just wasn't sure if anybody in here had any experience with that.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm tired all of a sudden. I don't want to be tired. I want to play game. Okay, he won't walk until we walk. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to take a look around. I couldn't remember if there was any loot. I don't really think there is, to be honest with you. It looks so good, though. Like, just even this, like, it looks like there's so much more depth to the world with what they've done. And it could just be because of the details, but it feels like there's, like, layers of details here that add up. But yeah, it definitely looks like some of their armor might be like more shiny and stuff because of in their faces because of the rain. I never punched a horse in Oblivion. Frickin' people and their slibel. So there is a carry weight mod. Yes! That is gonna be the first thing I add. One of the only mods I need in my life in this game is a carry weight mod. I mean, clan fairs are kind of cool, Sarcosmo, honestly. Never, Robco. More shapely. I could see that. Oh, I'm the same way, Dr. Dark, but I've also played this game, you know, countless times. I know it's a remaster, but I want to be able to carry all my remastered loot.
Come on.
This will be like the freaking, I don't know, 15th time I've played this game or more. Because I've played through with every race at least once. That's shocking, JT. People want their actual quality of life first. I love it. Ah, no. I didn't see he was fighting people. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Do not hurt him. I don't want him to actually die. It was like a Kamehameha blast of fire. Yeah, let's get this guy so he doesn't come up behind us. Ooh, an actual scamp. Not the stunted ones. Which means you have scamp skin, because the stunted ones don't. All right, there we go. What's up, Game Dragon? How are you doing? Good to see ya. A broom. A broom. A broom. I was hoping for a broom. We were 3 for 4 brooms. All right. Here, get out of my way, guys.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here.
See, we kept him alive.
Best of luck.
He is killable. So. Ooh, we'll praise the sun. We'll get a nice stretch in for everybody who's just been chilling here with me. Oh, make sure you've got a good stretch. Ooh. Nice praise the sun, a good stretch. Sorry, I had a notification. I was just double checking. Where is this? Sorry, I wanted to look at something real quick. There. Whee! I'm so proud. I wanted to see real quick how many people were streaming Oblivion. Or how many viewers it had. I was just too curious. I had to see. Do you save the king, though? No! Because there's no king. There's only emperors here, Sarcosmo. Oh, goodness, Game Dragon. Well, I hope you feel better. I found the tunnel entrance into Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. All right, gentlemen, let's move out. We will do this day. Whoa, do not fall right in the fire like I about did. Okay, there's gonna be some bullies we gotta fight immediately when we open this. Well, that's good, Game Dragon. Yeah, I saw it was on the second highest category, and it made me a little proud. I've raised the gates into Kvatch. I must now help his men destroy all of the monsters. Kill him!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Getting tired?
I'm just trying to tank everything. Oh my god. Ah!
Die, damn you!
Oh my god. Remember how I was like, oh, I should turn up the difficulty. Let's go! Did anybody even die? Wow. Oh, one... What? That guy died? Really? The only guy that died was the one that came with the key. Hey, I tried to do my part. I was trying to tank like a champ. That was the Martin Freeman looking dude. He's the one that came with us and is like, if I don't make it through, take the key and make it work. Nah. Okay. Yeah, the captain can't die. He can just get knocked down, but I think everybody else can technically die in this mission. Yeah, the Clanfear look really cool. No king, only emperors here. And counts. Did the game double spawn again? Good question, Yogso. Don't know. Kind of felt like it, didn't it? There was a lot there. Ooh, nice pick of me. I like it.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
We did that already.
Charge the courtyard.
Uh-oh. Maybe it did accidentally double spawn. I'm gonna quick save real fast.
Charge the
Because I'm pretty sure he has a different line for when you go into this next area. Yeah. I think something glitched there. Hey, bud, we've already killed everything.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them
Okay,
standing.
I'm going to reload. Thank God for multiple autosaves. Does this one work? Oh wait, or was this before? Oh dang it. It did have multiple autosaves, but it loaded the other autosave. Or it overwrote the other autosave.
Charge the courtyard.
Yeah,
Leave.
something's not loading properly there. It's possible that it did dupe again. Alright, so we need to go, unfortunately, back here. So, couple minutes lost. It's not that bad. I am in heaven, Galactic. This is everything I wanted and more. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
This is the part where you fall down
and
and bleed to death.
Let's see if I can make it quick.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright, let's go, go, go. Everybody go. We're speed running this shit. The remaster has been wonderful, Galactic. I am loving damn near everything about it. And I am doing well because of that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Oh, my apparel's broken. I did see that last time, too.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, I think...
Show me what you've got.
Sorry. I accidentally hit the Legion dude. Let me see what part of my armor is broken. Pretty much all of it. Well, fair, okay. Uh-oh, did our dude die? Or did we leave him in the dust? I think we left him in the dust. I think we left him in the dust because I was like, nope, let's move forward. Bud, where are you? Buddy? There you are. See, you're not dead. Alright, come on. He's got an arrow in him, but that's okay. Doing well, just got home, gonna park my butt here and watch you enjoy this. Well, thank you. Life has been lovely, and likewise. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad life has been lovely and treating you well. It must be like my favorite game or something, Sweebs. Must be. Okay, we don't even need to kill that guy. I'm not even gonna go back and loot these. I'm gonna quick save here, and then I'll quick save the other part.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right. Best.
I'm skipping because we've already done this, and we're just reloading since something weird happened. Oh! I didn't click. I think that was a click before I went into the thing. Sorry, bud. You. I want to redeem where Cide calls me a Nernroot? What? What? You lost me, Sarcosmo. Thought you'd find me here, right, Sean? You thought correct. I feel like there's a lot of quality of life updates. I guess it depends on what quality of life you're after, but yeah, there's definitely some. Wow, okay, Yogso. Screw you. Okay. I'm starting to think it was a double spawn again.
You're pathetic.
Keep trying to hit my peoples.
Someone's been murdered! Murder!
Are they saying me or somebody else? Oh, this time we lost a different person. Okay, for a second, wait. I'm making sure they're not like me because usually they only scream that if like you're the person that fucked up. Okay, I don't have a bounty, so we're good. Okay,
this area is clear.
There we go.
We've got to get inside and find
I
the
think
count
it double
before it's too
spawned
late.
again.
Move out.
I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it double spawned again because again, that was a lot of enemies the first time, and then it didn't do it that time. So having a weird issue where sometimes enemies are double spawning. I don't hate it. It made it intense. Okay, so yeah, we had somebody else die this time, but it was not one of the captains. Oh, look at that face. That's a face only a mother could love. I thought it did too, Yogso, because it was a lot. Like, I don't know. I did ask for a higher difficulty. I just didn't know that was going to be it. Oh, really, Grim? Yeah, that you can go back and you'd be like, hey, can we go take over the castle? No. Yeah, so I can see how much. Eh? I do need a shield. Oops. I was gonna put this on. 9, that's worth 10. I don't need... Oh, definitely don't need these. So I can have some stuff on. Ah! That looks a little odd. Better. We looked a little odd there. More spawns equals more XP. I fail to see the issue. The issue comes with the game not progressing the quest properly. That was the only issue. Like, I would have left well enough alone, but it wasn't progressing the quest for some reason. That's okay. Ooh, yes. Dude, that's sick looking. The flame astronaut looks sick. I was very curious about them. Okay, if that's the captain fighting... Oh, it's not, though. That lady can die. So... They look cool. I like the way they look for sure. I sit the throne. Apparently nobody seems to care that I sit the throne. Looks incredible. Yeah, look at the flame astronauts. That's sick looking. I love what they did with them. She has a hot ass for sure. I see what she did there. True, coming up on 10 hours. It is true. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do for food soon. Contrary to the popular Cide is gonna play for 24 hours, that's definitely not gonna happen. As much as I joked about having videos come out late and stuff, I don't want to do that. Still trying to build up the YouTube, so I need to get the editing done and get that stuff taken care of tonight. But it does make me want to play this tomorrow. I wasn't even supposed to stream again until Friday with the lovely reactions. Why did you read my mind? I know. Unplanned Oblivion.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Oblivion Remastered. If only. She got a hot booty. Yog, so I figured I would show that to you one more time just in case you wanted to see it. I'm glad I still have chill rend. This is helping a lot. Hey bud, I did not know you weren't looking at me. It just ran out of charge. Hang on, hang on. I got something for this. Damn. The sound is cool. Okay, apparently they just... Damn, look at that guy's face. Hot cross buns. Oh, dang. Guess what I just realized? That there was cheap chocolate today. What's the chance of there still being cheap chocolate at the store? I didn't get any Hershey eggs this year. I was gonna go get some today. I didn't expect to be on Oblivion all day. Sure is great being Groundhog Day. Indeed. I don't think there's anything too crazy in here. No. Even the lighting in these places are really good. If only I could gigantify this emote. Oh lord. Ever in town, I know where the best burger is. Down your way in Little Rock, Ethan? Or whereabouts? Because I am always down for a good burger. We should get together again soon. It's been a long time since I've seen you and Shanna. Shayna. Why did I say Shanna? I was thinking of Shanna, the Shanna I know. Yeah, we should definitely get together at some point. Because it's been far too long. Let me do this because I'm over encumbered again. This is going to be a reoccurring theme for anybody who's never watched my playthroughs before.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
I was trying to loot that guy's body. You just kind of jumped in my way. This is like artwork right here. Ah, he moved. Yes, I am always down for a good burger. I love me a good burger. There's apparently a Korean barbecue place here in my town that I have not been to yet that I really want to try. A ton of lore reading to be done. Wait, by me, Blade Dancer? I've only had Korean barbecue like once or twice. Twice, I think. But apparently there's a place in town that does it, and I didn't even know we had a place in town that did. Excuse me, Korean barbecue. Until like a few weeks ago. I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet.
You're 5-foot mud.
More fearsome than you. Oh no, he looks very dead. Hi, Rylan. Is it good? Please, please, for the love of God, is that holy Bethesda? Don't ruin my childhood. I am very happy to tell you, Rylan, that it is good. And that's coming from somebody who has played since the original launch. Thanks, Talos! It is incredible. Genuinely, there is a lot of the quirky silliness that still exists from like the old voice lines. They've added some new voice lines, which is fine because it's for different races that didn't have individual voices. Obviously, like if you can just look at this and tell how incredible the lighting dynamics and the environments are, like it's pretty damn great. So, as somebody who's loved the game for a long time, I am pleasantly surprised with how good it is. The battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring. Can I loot the rest of his? Oh, yes, I can. Don't mind me. I found him this way. I'm over encumbered from looting the Count. God damn it. Eat some crab meat. Perfect. Oh wait, he's gonna give me his raiment here in a second. That's gonna be like 9. Absolutely. Yes, there is some level of jank. The lockpicking is still there. Yes, the same level of jank. Some of the voice acting where they're like, oh, nice to meet you, go away, is still there. And although the faces are not quite the potato faces that existed in the original day, some of the faces are very funny looking. So, you know what? I'm here for it. It's not the exact same, but in a good way. I am very happy that there is still quirkiness and jankiness to the game.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's lying down to pay. Okay, I'm sorry he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
You're welcome.
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
No. No. Yes, here you go.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
He's like, I'm just gonna strip down in front of you, don't mind me.
You too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks. It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is
You have my
truly
ear,
an honor.
citizen.
Word travels fast. Oh my god. Did his have a... Yeah, his has a bonus on it. Yeah. I thought his did. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go.
Hail, good citizen. How can I...
The orc faces are something different. Oh, the persuasion system is the exact same as it used to be. So yes, the persuasion system, the lockpicking, they kept the mini games the same. Whether you like that or not, I guess it depends on you. Final countdown. We must reverse it back to potato faces. The awkward face zoom in is still there. Yep. And everything pauses when you do it, so there can be some funny, silly things happening in the backgrounds. I hated it 10 out of 10. Glad they kept it. One of the things that they talked about, so if you want to check it out, Rylan, the link that's pinned at the top is not a video by me. It's actually the presentation they did today. It's 19 minutes long. It tells you a little bit more about what they decided to keep, what they took out. Well, they didn't really take out a lot. What they decided to keep and what they decided to add, really. So definitely check that out. That'll give you a good idea of what to expect outside. But you're more than welcome to keep asking questions about the playthrough and stuff as well too. But if you just kind of want a general idea of what all was done in the game, they kind of highlight that there. But I'm constantly going and being like, did they change this? Did they fix this? Paintbrushes no longer float. But we'll see what else they did as well.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory.
I know. How dare they take away our floating paintbrushes?
To Waynon Priory, then.
My pleasure, really. What's going on?
I didn't think about going into the Mages Guild. I used them once to climb the White Gold Tower. We were talking about this earlier. I got on top of the White Gold Tower. Or, I guess close to it. I think I got on top of it. This would have been a long time ago. When I was super bored during the summer. Right? It's the old Sean Bean voice. We still got that going for us, which is nice. Because I fast traveled over here, I'm just going to fast travel back. For the record, I usually hate doing fast traveling, but I really wanted to see Oblivion. Now, that being said, I am not going to fast travel when we take Martin to safety. I cannot wait to ride this road. This will probably be the last thing I do today. We are going to fast travel back to Waynon Priory, and then we are going to travel the road with Martin and Joffrey to Cloud Ruler, because I want to see everything along that road. Yes, same map. The map is incredible, Rylan. You can zoom in and out, which is different than the original. You could not do anything like that. But yeah, you can zoom in and out, see the whole map. And then you can zoom all the way in or click this button right here. We'll lock it into the local place, which is really, really nice. But the zooming in and out is huge for me. So, oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what it's gonna look like. So we're gonna ride that road, and yeah, just see what it's like. Oops, did I go to Coral? I went to Coral instead of Waynon Priory. That's fine. Actually, well, shoot, yeah. And yes, I have my armored horse. Oh yeah, it was always my favorite. And yes, I have my horse armor. Look, they gave me a free horse and I said yes. Are they running all the way to... Oh.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Yeah, so for the record, if you didn't know this, if you go straight to the stable outside of the Imperial City and you go talk to the orc, she will be like, what do you want? And you could be like, I want horse armor. And she's like, okay. And you got to be like, I want a horse to go with that horse armor. And she'll give you a horse called Old Nag. So this is Old Nag with her horse armor. The owl noises, yeah.
I was in the sheepfold when
yeah,
they
the crappy zoom is in
the
and
prior
stuff.
Talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
It's just called Old Nag. Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Run! Don't hit my horse, you bitch!
Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Does it sound like he's saying fuck over and over again? Because it kind of sounds like it.
Can't you settle this peacefully? I'm just warning you.
Paradise awaits me.
It kind of sounded like he was going fuck, 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 fuck over and over again.
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
No. He said he was in the chapel.
Quick, he may need our help.
I guess so. It was just like, like he kept, every time they would hit something, it was like it was trying to trigger his voice lines and they weren't going out. Amazing. A loaf of bread, thanks. Ooh, some mushrooms. Just gonna pick those up. This also is a nice little quality of life. If you're trying to loot items like mushrooms and stuff, they actually pick up, whether you successfully do it or not. But it's just a lot more real doing that. Sorry, bud, I'm looting your corpse. All right, let's go in here. Right, and still silly bugs, and I'm okay with that. Anybody wants to bish about it and complain about it, I don't care.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. A little closer.
A little closer. Joffrey's awesome.
I do not.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Fight fire with fire. You tell him, Martin.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without
Damn,
warning.
you got a big stick,
I was
Joffrey.
praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Okay, I'll go check on the amulet. Or we could check on it together, would be smart.
We'll go together. But I fear the worst.
Hey, bud, how are you doing?
Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this?
Definitely not the mythic Dong.
Be seeing you.
All right. Let's go see about the Amulet of Kings. I'm sure it's safe. Oh, I'll wait a second before we go check because the ads are in progress.
Fear the enemy.
100% safe. Let's go like right here. Because by the time we go check on the Amulet of Kings, it'll be nice daylight to make our nice trip along the road. Because I want to see it all in its glory. It's gonna be great. Right. And it's super secret spot. Nobody would know about the super secret spot.
Oh, hello.
Thanks. Wow, okay. Nice to see you too, Piner. My ass.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He's safe, which is kind of the guy with me.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay. So, okay.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to
Hi,
safety at Cloud
Kensington.
Ruler
How are you
Temple.
doing?
We should get moving. I won't rest easy.
Thanks for your help. I didn't think any of us were going to survive the attack.
You didn't seem very happy to see me a second ago.
Until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler
Better.
Temple.
Okay, so can we... Oh, we should talk to Martin. Hi, bud.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Okay, follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead
All
on.
right, we get to go on a little horsey adventure together. Let's go. I'm excited. Right? They don't have the same potato faces, but that's okay. He does. That's what somebody else said, Zavi, is that seems like a young Sean Bean Boromir looking son of a gun. We get to go on a little horsey ride together. It's gonna be so pretty. I can't wait. See, my horse's name is Armored Old Nag. I didn't choose the name, but I'm okay with it. It's more than okay with it. Let's go, everybody. We get to go on my favorite ride in the game. My armored horse. Oh yeah, I always loved. I literally talked about this earlier, Rylan, before you got here, that this was one of my favorite trails to just walk or ride on and just experience the beauty of the game. Okay, Martin's with us. I don't see Joffrey, but that's fine. He'll catch up eventually, maybe. We'll see. You can literally see Frostcrag Spire right there. Oh, god damn it. Don't ruin my beautiful walk. Hey, Joffrey's with us. It's fine.
You shouldn't have done that.
Okay, I just hit the horse. That horse is squaring up on me now. Technically, I didn't punch the horse. Oh, hello, random.
I've sworn to
This is why I don't play in third person. Very unexpected. Would never ever happen. That was a weird, like, little thing, animation glitch. Yeah, I just stabbed a horse. I didn't punch it. There's a difference. I love that your character actually kind of moves the reins with you. And the horse's head will change a little bit based off the direction you're pulling. Why the long face? Wait, what long face? My long face? I just punched a horse. Stabbed a horse? Not on purpose. Oh. Fair, Johnny. Fair. Oh no, it's gonna get foggy right as I get to the area that's gonna be overlooking the city. I know it is. Game, don't you freaking block me of my moments. Alright, I'm taking my time. Hello, sir. Have a nice waterfall there. Look at that. Wait, am I going the right way or did I go the wrong way? No, I'm still in the right way. The other path leads up to a thing. Always love that area with the waterfall. All right, it's always foggy when I want to see something. We haven't been to Dive Rock yet. Uh-huh. Okay, Merilith. Uh-huh. I'm deleting that. Out of all the moments today, and you clip that. It's beautiful. Hey, Self, did you know I have the ability to tab out of this game very easily? Unlike the old Oblivion, I can very, very easily tab out of this game. I just thought you should know that. Self, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Horse Puncher. Thank you for supporting my stream. Appreciate you. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh, look, we found Cide's ult. Indeed. I don't believe you. Wait, which part? Thank you for supporting my stream. God damn it, foggy weather, you bite. It's fine. We're not to my favorite part yet. Oh, it's kind of clearing up a little bit. It looks really cool in the fog, though. There's a different part with a fence. It's coming up. Oh, the tab out. Oh, yeah, Ethan? Oh, yeah? The nice tab out game? It's so nice. I can finally play games and not have to worry about the game crashing. Speaking of which, we've been playing for almost 10 hours. I know the stream says I'm over 10 hours, but we had the presentation first and the install. Uh-oh. Did I lose them? What the hell? Guys! Okay, there's... Wait. Are they fighting something? Martin. Are you okay? Hey, bud. Are you okay?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's do that.
I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
We should do that.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Martin, are you gonna get... Okay, there we go. He got back on his horse. I thought I had to punch it again. Self, thank you so much for once again supporting my stream so wonderfully. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lost the Plot. Appreciate it. Third lunch. I would love a second lunch at this point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Whatever you're comfortable with, I guess. I still need to eat dinner. I had some fries and some cold chicken strips at one point, courtesy of follower Fisher. I blame Kenrith. Okay, I think it's up here. Once you get up to this hill, there should be a little fence. And you get a really pretty view of the city. It's actually where we ended the 36-hour stream. But everything is foggy! Okay, fine. Yeah, it's right there. That's okay. We're enjoying our beautiful ride through the countryside anyway. I have been having a blast, Self. This game is just peak. I don't want to use the console command because apparently it disables achievements. Plus, I was never a big fan of using console commands anyway. If this is our look, this is our look. However, we'll just quick save and see if I can change the time. My horse was doing stuff to its hoof. Okay. Interesting. For a second, I thought it was about to take a piss. Game, why do you have to be foggy right now? Fog is not normally a 2 p.m. activity. Bastard. What's up, Monstrous? It's been incredible. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It is a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful game. I'm enjoying it very much. Just use the clear skies shout. Oh, we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, God, look at that. Martin's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Ugh. It's so pretty. It's all that rush hour smog, it must be. Don't mind me, just going on my little horse ride out in the middle of nowhere. Looking at the beautiful city with the backdrop of mountains and Frostcrag Spire. Oh my god, the view from Frostcrag's probably incredible. The interesting thing is, when you first loaded up the original Oblivion, you could fast travel to Frostcrag if you had it installed, but it's not actually on my map. Which I'm happy about. I think you should go find those places first. Honestly, the view from Cloud Ruler of Bruma should be really cool too. So, the game is very pretty. But yeah, I always loved looking at the Imperial City along this. And then with the little bridges. The super fog. I definitely want to see what it looks like on Dive Rock. Dive Rock is always a pain in the ass because a lot of times it's foggy or cloudy when you go up to Dive Rock. But how's the archery? I remember it's not being great in the original. The archery seems pretty good. I've been using it a little bit, Striker, and the archery seems pretty good. I never used archery a lot in the main game. Hi, Flanker! Welcome to our pretty ride along as we just take our time looking at how beautiful the game is.
Bandits a flank attack. Imaflan 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 ban.
It always slows down the last one, and that's how I can tell that's when it's about to be done. Flanker, thank you so much for the raid, and also thank you very much for the tier 3 and for supporting me for 42 months. It does. The horse likes to mess with his hoof sometimes now, which is different. I don't think it had that animation before. But yeah, archery feels a bit better, Striker. I think that was part of the stuff they reworked a bit. Oh yeah, I used to do a lot of things self, like the running it, like building a stairway with the paintbrushes and stuff. There was always fun things to do in this game. Flanker, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Call of Duty? Did you get some W's? Hello, Infinity Simplex. Hello, Unholy Cookie. I hope you're all doing well. We're close to Bruma, which leads into the land of Skyrim and the Nords. All flans banned, blah, blah, blah. Haggis and chicken pies here. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. All the haggis and chicken pies. Guessing Flanker is a fan of using flanking maneuvers. Maybe, but if they told you that, they'd have to... Everybody, please go check out my friend, amazing content creator. If you love a place that you can hang out with a wonderful community of people and play games together, that's Flanker's community. I have personally been over in their community. I've played Age of Empires 2. I've played up with them, and I have also played Ready or Not. But they also play stuff like Stellaris. They play stuff like Farming Sim. They play stuff like Project Zomboid. There's a doggo. No. Why do I have to hurt the doggos? Here, let them hurt the doggos. I don't want to hurt the dog. Well, that was quick. I mean, they did what I asked them to. I didn't want to hurt the doggo. I got like a third of the way before my game started protesting strongly. Fair. Filling a coffin in the basement of the house with Oblivion Gate stones. Oh, all the sigil stones. And they make the sound, too. I think that was part of the problem. Nice, JT. Yeah, I remember them kind of talking about it, but I wasn't really sure what that meant. That's a good question, Flanker. I am back in the UK in 2 weeks, but I don't know that I'll be up north in those 2 weeks. Because I am broke as a joke. And that's before I go on vacation. I'm broke because I wasn't streaming the last 10 days, and then I'm going to be doing fundraiser for St. Jude, so everybody that normally would give to the streams, I'm hoping give to the charity, which is what I would want people to do in the first place. But so then there's that, and then I won't be streaming for 2 weeks because I will be in the UK, so I am broke as a joke. So I don't think we're going to be heading north. There is a few small things we have planned, which is nice. Oh, hey, the runestones. Getting close to Fraskrag. We should be getting close to Bruma, too. This is nice to just slow this down a bit to check out everything. But yes. I don't know. Wait, what's Beefy Boys? Is that the other place you were telling us about? Ooh, look at, oh, Cloud Ruler up there. That looks cool. We'll get a good view there. Sounds good. I'll see you later, Ethan. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get together and grab some food or something at some point. I didn't want to hurt the horse. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to turn somewhere, or is the path up here? I never remember. Is it right here? Okay, the path is right here. I couldn't remember. Sound gets layered, yeah, because they all make that sound. I can literally hear that sound in my head. Also, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, Flankers Raiders, because I definitely don't think I introduced myself. I don't know. Everything's running together, and I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. But hi, CD, variety streamer, mostly for story-based games, first playing playthroughs. However, Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and when they shadow dropped the game, I was immediately like, well, I was gonna play Hollow Knight today, but fuck that. We are going to be playing Oblivion Remaster. So right now we were just taking the long route over to Cloud Ruler Temple because I wanted to see the visuals of a lot of places, and it's spectacular. So, yes, welcome in. That's fair, Galen. I mean, granted, apparently I was reading some like in-depth lore. The Imperial City is supposed to be massive. But obviously with the level of how much they could do at the time, the limitations of everything, and the fact that the Imperial City would be like half the map of Cyrodiil or more, then they didn't end up doing, like, making it any larger. Oh god, Zavi, don't even. Oh, okay, gotcha, Flanker. Gotcha. Ooh, Bruma's gonna look cool. Come on, horsey. Wait, reaction to what? Hey, Joffrey.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to
My
Cloud Ruler
lord.
Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
He's just like, okay, I'm accepting this. We'll use the walk command. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see Big Jarius, Yug, so it'd be funny if they made like a reference or something to it, but I did not see Big Jarius.
Blades! Dark times are upon us.
In the opening.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn!
Dragonborn!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove
Huzzah!
myself worthy of your loyalty in the
Huzzah!
coming days.
Huzzah!
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, because I saw some
Thank you, Martin.
actual people
We'd all
on the
best
wall
get
at
back
one
to our
point.
duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Okay. We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you'll be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh.
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic.
The seductive
Let's just
power.
leave it at that.
I see.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Hi, Burrito. How are you doing?
Hail.
Hail. Hail, Martin Septim. I'll try not to trip. No guarantees. Or slip, I guess. The city of Brafil, or Brafil, Bruma. And then you've got the Imperial City looming. I like that you can see the ruins. Oh, there's is that Applegate or Apple Watch? I think it's Apple Watch. Where's it Applegate? Oh, excuse me. I can only imagine what the view from Frostcrag is like. I don't know, it depends. Whenever you went up there, they actually obscured your view. So I don't know. It's going well, John Bon. It's going well. It's going swimmingly. That would be pretty funny, Merilith. That would be pretty funny. Man. It's hard to believe. I feel like I'm living in a dream. That I was just playing Oblivion, you know, a few months ago. And it's become this. Pretty freaking incredible. Pretty freaking incredible.
Something's come up.
But alas! You know what I'm about to say. Or if you don't know what I'm about to say, you're about to find out. That, that is where we are going to leave it for today. But alas, I have already been streaming for 10.5 hours, and I still have to get the Baldur's Gate video. I gotta get the Baldur's Gate video edited and rendered, and I still need to make the thumbnail for it. So I still got at least about 2 hours of getting stuff taken care of, I guess. I was almost expecting 12 hours today. I didn't have any plan going into today, Electric Man. But it's already 8:30. I just ate a cookie, but that is not a very good replacement for something to eat. So I do need to take care of myself. And as much as I'm sure y'all would like content from me, I'm sure you all would like to make sure that I'm around for more content in the future. So I was not expecting to be on this today. I'm gonna have to do some check-in and see. I'm sure I have people who are playing this. One, two, three. Oh, somebody who's playing the old game. Oh, 2 people that's playing the old game. Surprisingly, not as many as I thought. At least not out of my friend group. 4, 5. Okay, I had to scroll down. 6. 7, 8, 9. There we go. I'm seeing some more on it. Oh yeah, I do. I kept scrolling. I just saw 10. See, I've got 10 people on currently, plus another 3 who are on the original Oblivion. Let me see. Out of those lovely beans, if there's anybody that I haven't. Oh wait. Oh, I think some people are just using the old category for maybe viewer, like, to be able to be seen. Because there's also, like, another 5K viewers in regular Oblivion. And just, like, looking at their screens, most of them are the, the remaster as well. Maybe they didn't know that there was another category for it. I rated that person somewhat recently. I don't know the last person last time I rated this person, so maybe I'll rate them. Yeah, the remaster's been incredible. I would love to play more. It's kind of throwing a wrench in my plans. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. Because I was going to try to finish South of Midnight this weekend. We've got the Indiscovery Day. We've got the collaboration stream with the wonderful reactions. So, yeah. Just, yeah. Too many. Sounds like you have another Oblivion playthrough. Oh, that was weird. It's because I did that. All right. I have a lovely bean that, according to my list, I have not rated them this year. And they are playing Oblivion Remaster. So even though I'm not going to be on anymore, I'm taking you to a lovely bean who is playing some remaster. It says this is new to me, but I don't know if they've actually played this game before or not. Just says this is new to me, but this is kind of new to everybody. So we are going to raid the wonderful Guy Judge. He's a wonderful being based in Canada. And he's really cool. He plays a wide heckin' variety. He's usually very engaging in chat as well. So I'm going to take you all to go see him. Oopsies, wrong screen. That is not the screen I wanted to go to. Good Lord. I don't even know where to start. We had a lot of raids today. A lot of raids. I think some people knew that this was my favorite game or something, but a lot of lovely people brought over their communities. I'm a Flanker, Leah Fireheart, Potatosaurus, Bold Viking, Joji the Croji, Elvira, V's Meridia, Noise One, Reactions, Zelda Nerd, Cubster Broil, Ash Said Hi, Gizlick, Oxymasa, Ribs, Carino. I forgot how to say the last part of their name. Becca started us off with the raids earlier. We had a lot of resubs. We had a lovely donation from Colossus. Thank you so much. Fisher had ordered the food. I would not have been on nearly as long, so you all should be thanking Fisher for feeding me. But we had a lot of resubs. We had a lot of follows today. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back and watch more, I know we're going to play more remaster. If that's going to be tomorrow, randomly, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. If you missed any part of today's stream, you can obviously check it out here on Twitch. It will also make its way to the YouTube archive, so you can always check out the YouTube archive. If you're like, hey, I want to watch some other Elder Scrolls content, I have a first blind playthrough of Morrowind on there. I have a first playthrough of modded Skyrim on there. I have my Oblivion playthrough I just did. We also have crowd control Skyrim. We have no buy, no sell challenge run of Skyrim. So there's a lot on there. And shout out to Maple Cat, which I'm pretty sure we've done like 5 times today, but we should do again. Yeah, I'm calling it quits. I would love to stay on longer, but I need food. Genuinely, I need food, and I also need to get the video ready for tomorrow, because if I don't get it done tonight, I'm not going to get it done in the morning in time. So, but yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. We do have anonymous follows, so you can do so as we're heading off, and you don't have to worry about me seeing it or anything. All the shout outs for Maple. All the shout outs for Maple who did. I'm spamming them again, so y'all are just going to have to live with it, but all of these emotes, except for the pixelated ones, were done by Maple. All the pixelated ones were done by Llama. But Maple does incredible work, and all of those lovely new emotes that you all have seen and gotten a hold of were done by her, and they're incredible, and they're amazing. So give her some love. She does art and gaming on her channel. She's a big Nintendo fan. Legend of Zelda. We were bonding over our love of Nintendo the other day. So please, I know there's so many, right? Hey, Maple, is now a bad time to say? No, actually, I think I completely filled every slot available right now, and there's only one duplicate emote. And when I say duplicate, I mean that I have the sliding cards in, and then the sliding cards is and then the regular card is in the bit emotes. Other than that, none of them are, wait, oops, I forgot to change the all in the bit emote, because that actually did change, because all went to tier 1. So I don't remember what's 250k right now. Regardless, all of the slots are filled right now. So I would be surprised if there were more slots to go. Apparently you can get up to 48 in each spot. But yeah, that would be an ungodly amount of subs that I don't think I will ever even come close to having, unless some person that won the lottery came in here, because it's insane how much that would probably cost. But so we have every slot that's filled right now, including even the animated for tier 2 and tier 3. Hi, Hyper. I just mainlined this remaster for over 8 hours. Oh man, it's so good. I have not had a single problem, Hyper. I have not had any screen tearing, any glitches, any delay. When I say glitches, I've had some funny things of like getting off of a horse or having some items explode, but I'm talking like technical glitches. There has been 0 for me. And we all know how many times the game died on me when I streamed my Oblivion playthrough. So I did. I loved it, Hyper. I loved it. I genuinely want to play more, but from a business standpoint, I have to call it a day. From a business and also a feed myself day. Maybe I'll go get, I don't know, a $5 meal at McDonald's. Something like that. Anywho, as I mentioned, thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for getting all the shout outs today. Thank you to all the lovely people that rated us. Thank you for all the new follows. I hope people enjoy the channel. I was originally going to be back on Friday, but I would not be surprised if you see me on Wednesday or Thursday. Shit, I haven't even done the shorts yet. I was supposed to post one of those today, and I didn't do it. Yeah, I have some video work to do, so I might be up until like 4 in the morning, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Rest up and we'll see you tomorrow. Very possible. I'm not going to say no, and I'm not going to say yes. Regardless, I am probably going to be working until at least 2 a.m., so we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. It means the world to me that you wanted to come and hang out with me so that I could share my love of one of my all-time favorite games with you all. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream. Keep your eyes peeled for announcements. Yeah, food first, and then I'll get back to work. I swear to God, Guy just went to a BRB. So if you guys get ads when you go in there, my bad. But please stick around for the raid. Check out Guy Judge. He's a really cool dude. He is on a BRB, but I've already committed, so bye!